Scared the knife, but never again. This guy.
Bro,
you're crazy, get right!
What the fuck, bro?
That's insane!
Yeah, and on the first.
Yeah, boy.
One more.
One more middle. One middle was pushing.
No! No! No!
E-box, yeah. Nice.
Don't stop believing. Do do do. Hold on to that feeling.
That's it, man.
Throwing fire. Fire in the hole.
Down behind. What? I've never heard get right like that.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna hide a little bit here.
Oh!
Laying down smoke.
Flashing mid, flashing. Can they be out?
Yeah.
One dead B. More
Nice.
B.
One more.
Fast.
One more.
Nice, 2-1.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade.
Monster.
One is behind you. Heaven lost.
Oh my lord. That was insane.
Nice ripped.
Yeah. B. Bomb is planted B. One is coming out long. Kitchen long. They got stinging song.
No.
I hate you. I honestly hate you.
Yes!
I
Woo!
honestly hate you.
Professional player. Can you sing my profile? I played against you on train today. I can sing for your profile. It's a beautiful profile. It's so delicious like it is. It's so wonderful to be singing on your profile.
He was long.
Uppe mitt. Oj. 3 där topp mitt.
You can see it, and then he'll like randomly just like. Whoosh.
Dude, he's got a
What?
jiggle.
Look, see?
Oh,
What
man,
the
he
hell?
does have a jiggle.
Hello, beautiful people. How you guys doing? Doing well? Hope you guys are. Also, Emilian, appreciate big times for the for a niner 49 months renewal. There you go. Here I am. All right. Oh, why is my hair sticking up? I mean, I did have a hat on before when I went outside. Up, chat. Kev. What about Llama? Brian. Kieran. I think I saw Hopline here for a second as well. Billet Blasted as well. Yeah. All right, today, second day of the stage 1. We are cooking today. Hopefully it will be even better. I'm a little bit afraid since we are using a little bit different today. So wait. Okay. So it can potentially take some time before I swap the scenes to look at it. Hello, Forest. Any upsets yesterday? I mean, it's the major, right? It's always some upsets. I'm just happy that we saw NIP recover of the debatable first game. But in that, wait, oh yeah, I forgot about one more thing. There you go. This is really bright. I mean, we can do even this. I'm having a little fun here in you. That was too bright. Need to have it like this before. I also annoyed my eyes this time. Chris, I was right about the losers bracket games. What do you mean? What is your skincare routine? Eat a lot of ice cream. If that's the thing. That is, yeah. That was very loud. Yeah, I don't know. I died. Gamer Leader versus Rare Atom. Yeah. Oh, you meant like that? Yeah. Wait. We are still... Okay, there's 2 minutes. I think this is gonna be correct though. We'll see. Volume level. Check. Yes, no, maybe. Check. Good, bad, no. Just tell me later, okay? Because today we are not watching directly from this. Today we are watching from the VLC. So I gotta be going in and out and not to accidentally spoil a link or something like that. Hopefully I don't fuck that up, but we'll see. We'll see. Seeing how people made these old billies. We need a good commentary over it. Yapping? Oh no. I am so known for being the yapper, right? I'm so freaking known for it. Have you decided on what best of 3 you're gonna watch? No. I wanted to at least focus in the most on watching the NIP game. That's why we are starting with the Brazilian Derby. With Legacy versus Red Canids. I was leaning in more to Bait versus Parivision, but... yeah, it could be potentially better if it just... we are on the same stream. I don't need to do anything. I can of course jump to the other one, but then we are on the same schedule, you know. Just wanted to know if I was planning. No. We haven't decided that yet. But I think I will focus on Gamer Leader versus Rare Atom to see for the Swedish guys' sake, not FlyQuest Fluxum. And then probably M80, RNG. I feel like that's a little bit better than Hans elimination. In other news, I could potentially get 3-0 today. 3 points, I mean. Okay, this is a little bit low, right? I feel like it's a little bit too low. Alright, I'm gonna fix it. I think that's a little bit better. I hope it was better.
Day 2 at the StarLadder Budapest Major. Hugo, we're so back.
We are so
Are
back.
you ready for this? Are you ready for some more?
Or maybe that was
This is
just the
where things
content
really
thing.
get
Alright,
interesting.
chat, you gotta tell me if it's
We've
too loud
played
or too
most
low,
of the
okay?
BO1s with a couple still left to
Whenever
get
we
through
are
the
cooking
day.
them.
But we're getting into BO3 territory now.
No, I could potentially get 3 points today,
Well, you're saying
depending on
goodbye
how the matches
to your
go.
major
If
dreams
M80
very
wins,
early on
I
in
get
the
1
run in
point.
stage 1.
If the Hans lose, I get 2 points, and if Red Atom lose, I get 3 points. So I can either go, I mean, I could go 0 today, or I could go 3, I can get 1, I can get 2, and like, yeah, I could potentially have a good second day directly, regarding the pickings.
We're going straight into Paravision, can talk about that more later, but I know you're excited for that one.
Yeah, I very much am. Let's bring up this schedule, try and digest it. So you have a little bit of a Brazilian head-to-head to open things up in the BO1s over on the A stream, treated to Legacy.
Okay, we are on the
versus
wrong
Red
stream.
Canids. An interesting matchup, I think. A lot of folks had Red Canids
I
in their
thought we
03.
were on
A lot
the
of folks
correct
had
one.
Legacy in their 3-0.
So
It's crazy to look
we
down
are
the
skipping
A stream.
Harry and
There's
Hugo.
2-0 games for progression. FlyQuest
I thought we were on the correct one. We weren't, apparently.
That maybe started the day a bit like, let's say, with more pressure, ended then on a good note. But of course, we also had teams who are now 0-2. And
yeah, it's because also the links, there's some way to rename them to A or B. Right now I just have links, and it's just links, and they don't say specifically. So it's a little bit hard for me. So technical issue will happen today. Technical issues will happen today.
We're going to have Legacy taking on Red Canids. After that, we'll have FaZe versus NIP. And then we've got FlyQuest taking on Fluxo. That's an interesting one because both
What's up? What a time to be unemployed. Freaking incredible.
M80 versus NRG in America's matchup, where one will definitely be making through to stage 2. How's it looking on B?
So on B, we have Bait versus Pari. Both are 1-1
You should
right now. I think it's
just clone
be
yourself
really
and watch
tough
both
matchup.
streams. True.
I think they're kind of like on the same level.
It's
And
Donna
Fnatic against Imperial,
and
also
Banks.
both teams 1-1. So still everything is possible. But it doesn't look that good for Gamer Legion against Rare Atoms. Also, I don't want to know how many pick'ems got destroyed by Gamer Legion, because a lot of people had them maybe going even 3-0 or just like to move on to the next stage, and now they're 0-2, so they're on the brink of elimination. And we have Hans against
I think it's going to be much better today.
Both teams from Asia also
I noticed they were doing a lot of stress tests before.
Especially like the Hans, they
That's a
put
good
up a
thing.
fight, so I feel like they might actually take it today.
Oh, all right. You're giving us a prediction in there as well. We'll see how it goes when the games get underway. But for now, we need to head back to the desk and continue with the StarLadder Budapest Major. It's day
I hope
2.
so, Buddha. How are you doing, buddy?
Thank you so much, James and Donny. Yes, as they alluded to, only day number 2 of stage 1 here in Budapest, but so many upsets already on the card. Some teams now on the brink of elimination, others within touching distance of progressing to stage 2. Joining myself for a Biz to find out exactly how it's going to go down. I've got Pimp and Ted to be guiding us through the best of ones. Ted,
Doing good, I'm doing
first
good.
day at a major yesterday. Tell me, how was it?
It was great. You know what? I think it could have been a little bit worse. I think we were able to power through, and there was a lot of upsets. And it's always very interesting when we kick things off with the best.
Insane. Much love for the 12 months.
Quantities, but yeah, it was eventful, I want to say.
Yeah, always eventful. Day 1, best of ones, you know, a lot of challenges for all the teams involved, obviously also for us, but it was a fun day of Counter-Strike. When you look at the results, it's one of those where, as you said, best of ones at a major, you're coming with different expectations. You think certain teams are cut out for it, you think certain teams are cut out to be the 0-3 candidates, and at the end of the day, I think everyone is feeling the same thing, you know, the pick'ems are rest in peace, and everyone is like scrambling for points in that regard.
Is it a hot take to say that I kind of enjoy the best of ones? I kind of enjoy the chaos that it ensues, and we will be wrapping up the best of ones for stage 1. That is, this is the.
That was the hardest game of the 80 win streak. 87.
If there was one matchup that you would say
87.
the viewers cannot miss.
Late for me, of course. I know, insane. We will go back eventually to the regular schedule. Don't worry about it. It's gonna just take some time though.
names on either side.
Every game against Virtus Pro was harder during those times. The CS team, which they also beat us. So
crumbled against Daps and NRG. So I feel like this is the big one. The fact that there's players on both sides that have never.
So Brian, on A stream is Legacy Red Cannons, Face, Ninjas and Pyjama, so we will stay on that one. Then I think we jump over to Gamer Lead and Rare Atom, and then go back to A stream M80 RNG. So AA, BA, Virtus Blow. Doing alright, I'm doing alright.
Who would that be?
I think I'm gonna go with Fluxo, to be completely honest. I know there's a lot of different candidates. I think all the 2-0 teams are.
If you play with them in the major, you can perform.
A lot of surprises.
What up, Helen? How you doing, buddy?
To me is Fluxo. I think everyone thought them coming into this tournament. The boys.
It's so annoying where it's like FaZe hasn't performed to the standard we know they can do, and NIP is on, you know, they've been having such an interesting year of climbing back into the majors and also rankings, etc. like that. And I'm kind of torn apart of like where do I want it? Like where do I who am I cheering more on and not, you know?
Your region is playing, and then your career just starts going down. And he's been struggling with that team, but yeah, I feel like now they've just surprised everyone.
Should be NIP, right? Did you guys see? Did you guys see the socials, by the way? I think there's a surprise today on the games.
And some of the changes that are being made inside of the
I'm pasting on Twitcher.
But I have been pleasantly surprised by the progress.
It is 4 best of ones in the beginning, so the 2 first games that we watched is best of ones, and then the last 2 is best of 3s.
I feel like now they're finally looking like a confident team in themselves.
I feel like you can kind of breathe a sigh of relief if you're a FlyQuest fan, finally. But, Ted, there is a caveat that you were alluding to.
You guys see that one?
Been in this situation more than once where they've gone 2-0. And what's happened after that?
Yeah, this is a bit of a tough one, right? And it's very difficult to be having that conversation after they just got 2 wins and they were able to have that comeback on train against Legacy. But the last 2 majors in a row, FlyQuest started the exact same way. They win the BO1s, and then come the best of 3s, they just lose 3 in a row, they bomb out, nothing's working.
Explode with a 3-stream streak. My man.
As the new coach. Everyone on the team has been praising him so much. He will have to step up and help the team in terms of holding on the atmosphere, being able to keep the mental in check, and make sure that they're not choking this one, because they have put themselves in a great position and they have a favorable matchup.
It's a team that's matured, you know. You bring in experience in JKS, you bring in Asa, as you said, and also the other players were there to experience that in Austin, right? And you learn from those experiences. Obviously, we remember what happened last time around, but those players will make damn sure that's not going to happen again. And I'll also argue the level of competition for FlyQuest this time around. Look at the matchup they have today. That's a great opportunity of going 3-0. I'd say they're the favorites in pretty much any 2-1 game they get, regardless, maybe facing FaZe.
Wait, should we actually have a prediction? I forgot about that. We usually have a little small prediction. Still best of ones, Legacy. What was it? Red Cannons. How do you spell them? I'm putting it up, the prediction right now. It is the new one. The old one got denied.
So show me in the best of ones that you are significantly better than the opposition.
We have a small prediction for the people who want it. It's best of one still, Legacy Red Cannons.
Kerrigan, legendary in-game leader. You are
Holy moly, yeah, I have Forbes sign tattoo on my arm. Oh, really, brother? There's an Australian guy who has my signature sign on his shoulder, like a tattoo as well. We need a prediction with real money.
But losing to a coach, losing to a stand-in, being FaZe in stage 1 of the major, it's a goddamn disaster. And they already killed my hope, you know. I thought
what up, Tom? How you doing, buddy?
A playoff contender if they could figure it out. But
it's already dead after one best of one loss.
That's
already
how
gone.
fragile they are.
Might as well just eliminate
them out.
You know, the only thing that could be a silver lining, I actually.
Oh, okay, but are you part of my Discord? Can you send it? I want to see the forest one. Would be cool. So the yellow will be used, not the brown OG one. It's experimental OG now. They announced that they're gonna use the old one, and then they got not, or how you say it, you know.
We're talking about Dust 2. We're talking about Daps being in the server. We're talking about Brokey and Twist combined having less AWP kills than Exotic on the other side.
Oh, Lord. Okay, is that your bad also, Ted, or is there somebody else you want to
I'm just adding.
I need yours exists with Fly and Fiber too. Yeah, it would be cool to see it at least.
At the end of the day, Rez and ZT are the 2 lowest rated European players after day 1. Rez, in particular, the lowest rated player as well on Gamer Legion. And I just feel like it's a little bit disappointing having given.
I'm excited for today, actually.
The most difficult of opposition. competition. And I think even though
Abdi was the
concerns for Gamer Legion going
the
into
GOAT,
major,
man. He's
it
the
was kind of
GOAT.
a similar story to, okay, we might have our concerns, but they surely make it through stage 1, right?
That's the question that will get answered later on today. But first up, we still have some of our 1-1 matches, which does mean there are a couple more best of ones coming your way. And this one is truly the Battle of Brazil. We've got Red Canids on one side. A lot of people, particularly somebody to my right.
Send chat. Okay, I'm gonna check on the phone.
Against
I'm too afraid to do anything on my main PC.
In my 3-0.
And I usually don't really do it.
Influenced from Austin, but Ted, what of the takeaways?
Ah,
just
shit, wait.
top level for both of
Can I show? I mean, you did send it on Discord, but it's fine if I show on the stream or no? But
The difference between Legacy and Red Canids under normal circumstances should
is
be
that fine?
massive, right? Legacy has been in the top echelon. Even Lux, in an interview yesterday, said that he's putting their team in that same group as teams like Mouse, let's say, that are not the top favorites to win the event.
Appreciate
Matters.
Matters.
Opportunity to make playoffs and actually make some of the top teams struggle. So I feel like
Of
they
course.
should be the big favorites, but just the fact that these players are coming in
Ah,
from the same
shit.
region, they know each other
Show
very
it.
well, and you
Show
have
it. Come on.
extra tad bit of competition.
That's a cool tattoo.
From the same country. I feel
Patrick's
like could be able to give them a bit of a fight,
freaking signature there.
It's an interesting matchup, you know. Obviously, two teams who are coming into this game with a bit of a
Pretty
different
nice, man.
mindset.
Pretty
As you
nice.
said, Legacy, they're supposed to make it to stage 2. Red Can is not necessarily supposed to make it, and
Yes.
not a team that a lot of people have expectations for. Even in the first game against Fnatic yesterday, one would argue they should have won that game. They weren't looking necessarily too bad on Ancient. Went into overtime, Fnatic edged it out by the experience. So for them to get the second win yesterday and put themselves
This
in a
sounded
1-1
better.
position, now having a domestic matchup as you spoke about,
Okay.
that could be a silver lining. That could be a ticket, you know, into the potential area where we can have the conversation whether or not Red Candice can be a stage 2 contender. I want to see a bit more from them before I make up my mind, but for them to be 1-1, that's better than 0-2.
Just going back to Lux.
Yes, we're watching the face game after.
Putting themselves basically on the same level as Mouse. Do you agree with that? Do you think that's maybe overestimating themselves?
I was one of the people that said at the start of the tournament, I think Legacy will make playoffs. So I do like.
Oh yeah, of course, but
they've gone through a massive.
if I think, but if you Google, I think it works still. I think it's Reddit get right tattoo. I think, or actually, I can do it meanwhile.
They lost a couple clutches to JKS on train that turned it around. So for my money, Legacy is still one of the best teams in this stage. For my money, they are the best team in this stage. So it's just a bit of a tough pick for Red Canids.
Are you sold on that? Doesn't sound like you are.
I mean, I agree with them being one of the best teams in Stage 1, but I also have a tough time seeing any of the teams from Stage 1 making it into the playoff, to be completely honest, and I want to see more from Legacy. I agree with you that they have gotten a bit of experience, you know, played some of the bigger tournaments throughout the year, but what we saw in Austin was more of an outlier, you know. I don't feel like they've confirmed for the rest of the season that they were top contenders, so I want to see a bit more, but, you know, they can start off by winning again.
I know we posted on
back
Red.
track, which I think, given it's a domestic matchup, could be a tough experience for Legacy.
What's one of the more interesting head-to-heads that you're looking out for in this?
I've seen it before. I do have it somewhere. Nah, it's all good. I said that you should Google for the guy who did a tattoo from Australia. But apparently I can't find it. It's so weird.
Right? And Lux turns to an IGO, he picks up his own project. Drop was on MIBR, but then he picks up his own project. But he actually has played more majors, he's played more Tier 1 Counter-Strike than Lux, and this is one of the things that could give them a slight edge going into this game.
It's an interesting one. Obviously, Drop, as you said, have experience, but not necessarily in that role being an in-game leader, not leading a team at a major as well. So it's a big task ahead for him, you know, to rattle off the guys and make sure that they're fully focused. I will say, as you said, Freya, you kind of alert to it as well, and you're trying to poke up the conversation. It's best of ones, you know, and I love the fact that it is best of ones. And I think a lot of the teams that we don't necessarily expect to do too well at the major, they're specialists in playing best of ones. They play online qualifiers, they play online tournaments, they play more best of one games than a team like Legacy, who go to the Colognes, who go to the bigger tournaments, who never really get to experience that anymore. And that could be a silver lining for a team that know that they have to go in, play one map, and perform.
Interesting. I can't find anything when I do it like that.
Yesterday versus FlyQuest was a bit of an issue.
Half-Life 3
Tell me
confirmed.
about Dumao and Lato, though, because it was two names that we would kept on bringing up during Austin. So much up there. Have they been?
Next maybe you will watch me in the Swiss stages. My man.
I think they're performing up to the
Reco,
level of the team.
let's go, buddy.
I think that if they were to make the case that they could
Change it, buddy. Change it.
And they have to deliver. They have to deliver at a very high level. They've shown they can do that before. I think it's two very talented players, but people kind of describe them as talents, and I think there's a certain time frame where you go from being a talent to a forever talent, and that's how I kind of look at those two players. That yes, they play Counter-Strike at a high level, and yes, they could probably fit into perhaps a Furia if someone were to leave or get caught at some point. But they've been around for such a long time, and I haven't seen that steady progress where they've got
Half-Life 3 coming with Steam Machine. Oh, that would be such a goated move by by Valve to do that when you're releasing the Steam machines, right? All of a sudden you have fucking Half-Life free. Oh, FaZe is already setting up.
And then they play with Cold Zero for many years during a couple seasons of Pro League, especially everyone was saying those kids are the future of Brazilian Counter-Strike. And then there was that moment, as you pointed out, of 2-3 years when we didn't really see anything.
That's
right?
a long time.
So they were turning into forever talents. But I feel like this year, the fact that Ladder was able to get his first career MVP at CAC, the fact that obviously both of them played very well in Austin, and now they had to go through a bit of a gap at the start of the season.
That would be goated, we can only dream. True. Do you miss playing pro? Not really. Sometimes just the tournaments, you know, like this and so on, but the practice and traveling and putting in extra hours and yada yada yada, not really. My man hidden. How was the coffee many hours earlier? Why is it like breezy? How close the windows? Nuke, okay. Ooh. Let's see here, okay. Wait, let's see.
The map of Nuke is interesting to me as well. Your legacy, you get to start on the CT side. That could be a tough, you know, trial of error coming in for Red Canis in that regard. I think, you know,
Red Canis has pretty good streak on 17 maps. Legacy has only played 12 times, 58.
And regardless of how much I want to make the case that the silver lining is domestic.
I trapped a kitty. I trapped a kitty at work today. Take him to my wife's work. We're going to keep it. Oh, you're keeping animals, man.
Well, let's do the predictions for our
oh shit, she was as well? Oh, it was not even a small surprise there.
Maybe they're fans, but yeah, I feel like we're starting with Legacy on this one, especially because of Nuke. The map pool is just so much deeper, and Nuke is one of the maps on which I'd say Legacy could be competitive against some of the best teams in the world. So.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think Legacy are heavy favorites in this one. It would be another big surprise if Red Canids were able to take the win right here.
Lil Sun is here as well. Hope you're all good.
Of the best one and given what we saw from Legacy yesterday, but it'd be hard for me to make an argument that Legacy are not the heavy favorites.
Considering that you said Legacy are, you know, your favorites throughout the entirety of stage 1, would it be?
I mean, I left LFP in 2020. I mean, could have been still, like you're saying there, Mickey, though, but if I was still playing, it was 19 probably. That must have been dope, though.
Then you can say, well, we started well, we were in a great lead, but then we just choked, right? Let's just reset, show that we're the best. This is when they need to prove it. You're playing against a team from your own region. You're usually not losing to Brazilian teams. You need to show it here.
I'd agree with that. There's
gotta save them if I can. That's tricky. I've saved for my work. We found homes for first two. Keeping this one. My man hit them. My man. Same old. I'm doing alright. I woke up with dust in my eyes, so my eyes were a little bit red today. Still feel a little bit blurry. Quite annoying. I want to do the sleeve with you guys because I watch you all the time. I remember watching it. I mean, why not? I would be fine to do that. Like I said, you have my permission to get my signature as a tattoo.
I mean, I want Red Canis to play with pace.
You have permission.
Come out and really throw in a spanner in that regard. Play with a bit of that Brazilian passion that we know them to do, and try to apply pressure.
Really?
So it gets into a late scenario game where the rounds are being played out.
Piff.
I feel Legacy have more experience.
Well, I'm sure passion going to be delivered in buckets and spades. It's time to get Red Canids and Legacy underway.
Yes, Desk, thank you for your thoughts, and we're jumping into the first game of the day. Another best of one to kick it all off. We got Legacy, we got Red Canids, and a head-to-head Brazilian affair where I think the Desk unpacked it quite nicely. We're expecting
Let's get ready.
To just ramp up into the game now. Me personally,
favorite map as well. Nuke. Perfect start of day 2 of the stage 1 major. Not too familiar overall with the Red Cannons though, but they were playing really, really well yesterday. They need to higher the in-game volume a little bit. I hear, but not that loud though. Okay.
Down into the B site, we get opening kills, man advantage for the T's. Dual Berettas moving through the control window, and so things seem secure. Where's the bomb?
They're holding on.
Remember what exactly maps exactly made you guys do? Oh, 87. I don't know. Where are you watching this? I don't see the YouTube streams online.
Che in this spot. They've got a really I think, and yeah, Dooley's gets that first kill, not the second.
It's gonna be too hard. Smoking, much love for Prime, buddy. Appreciate big thanks. We were yes, we were watching Face NFP later. Yeah, then don't forget about that. Don't forget. Maybe some of my mods can put up in the what's that, a title? No, not a title, but pin comment.
They've been impressing, and I feel that because like they've even got.
It's kind of low. I can't really hear the footsteps here.
More comfortable than ever. It's kind of interesting because you know that both these teams know a lot about each other on this map specifically. But you got this Brazilian derby now.
But what made us guys go 87 was mostly because of I would say more the winning mentality and also the friendship we had. Shy had a perfect timing, also getting duels there for free basically. It's pretty nice knowing.
Top 10 ranked team in the world, and suddenly you get a chance to take him down a peg. You get to do it on a map you're clearly comfortable on.
But also remember, there could be lots of scrims.
Sure.
So they're the same region, right? I don't think it's a coincidence. They
much love, buddy. For the sub, appreciate big times.
I think emotionally, there's just something about being the favorite.
I hope Legacy goes to the next stage, though. They've been on a pretty good roll recently. They won that Shanghai tournament, if I'm not mistaken.
Clear 2-0 team in the stage. Now losing to FlyQuest.
No, we didn't really do anything specifically, Mickey, during those times. We're on the same page about everything, if you ask me.
Especially since their power
which was a pretty cool thing.
Showing us what they did at Austin.
It's uncharted territory for them to be favorites like that, though. So falling victim to the hype, perhaps.
Lux trying his best here.
No sketchy situation offered up by Legacy just yet. Still a couple bodies inside A site, but no immediate follow through. That smoke's gonna cool
that's
off Red
smoke.
5v3, the pistols.
I don't know if it was a good or bad thing to smoke off main there. Didn't they want to bait them into upper? I mean, 2 guys died though, but still.
Enough time to regroup if they'd like to, and allow Legacy to make a wrong move since they have to take a risk. And it looks like they got what they're looking for.
I think the call on Mirage, at least the American calls on Mirage on short, where we in Europe call Edward, they call Get Ready Inning.
Member of the Canids lower.
There we go.
You'll finish up Cowes on his own, but again, very much on his own. No rotation nearby.
Oh, they go outdoor here at the same time.
He doesn't know where this pack has gone off to, but 15 seconds makes it weird as he switches over to the Galil. That's when the Hut player comes through. Good pressure from multiple points of this A site. And that's gonna be
welcome in, buddy.
Sure. Take it down to the last 10
Credence.
seconds.
Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome into
I
the
don't think they're going to be upset with this outcome whatsoever.
to the slow placement. Wait, why doesn't the face have a 17 emote, Brian? Are you sure? You know, I have an idea. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's with small. Okay, small C. Okay, that's fine.
Looks like they're saving in the right direction.
Interesting. Interesting.
For Red Canids.
Interesting. Oh, she's with a prime as well. Much love, buddy. Appreciate big times.
Let's just check on that. But I remember definitely being impressed by him as well.
It's so quiet. So quiet.
The major with the lowest expectations internationally, and yet.
Meanwhile, Chateauneuf.
Down out of Legacy, this would be a big upset.
Since the
we'd be looking at a Legacy
eventually another eco is happening. It's free in B8 or bait as you call it, and Paravision. Free.
This momentum, you'll be given a reward versus pistols in round 3. So well-earned start to the attack. Just go through the same motion to the round prior, because Legacy are always very plucky in these kinds of buys. The pistol threat is real when Legacy
baiting with trying to go down secret here.
Yeah, he did. He was the opper for Fluxo.
Still 2 guys on ramp though with a smoke.
Turn heads a little bit. Okay, some pressure on ramp. Dumao here gets the first kill. Right, they slowed this down.
A bit weird.
Oh no.
So again, that's that threat of the pistol.
Oh no.
I was talking about, they meet their maker towards the ramp, but they did a good job of it last round to recover. Again, didn't lose as much. This one's
it's more when we come to the stage 3, I would say like the favorites of the majors. Probably, like
goes for a reposition. We do see the Red Canids getting dangerously close to this. SMG's been added to the equation.
Falcons, Furia, Vitality, G2.
Worry about Hut at the same
You know, the big dogs coming in, if you can say like that.
It's a bit labor. Takes damage in return. You've got low health bars.
Oh, killed the wrong guy.
Jesus off the backboard. And that's Doomao down. Softened up from ramp and finished off.
Oh, and the bomb is Hut. He's dead.
Have hit the brakes a bit too long. This Hut player's not going to turn around, I don't think. Waiting for his chance. They actually jump in on him. And so bomb hits the ground. Man advantage taken. Vent player cleared, though, back to the 2v2. And as Nissim clears over towards Squeaky Door.
Damn. All right, they recovered. That was really, really good.
That was so good.
Started with the Mao there ramp. Exactly like Lon saying. Nice hole by Legacy. Nice hole.
There was not a second player that could come through that smoke to trade.
Alright, Toliko. Nah, I would say
instead of playing from the 5v4, which they could have.
Mostly of my performance dropped off more drastically, I would say, was because my focus in life changed.
They nearly recovered the situation, but Legacy also had to make some moves to actually close
less playing and less
gotta make sure the
less like focus basically on the game, if you can say like that, you know.
Because they had that 4-save round last.
And personal issue outside. Could have potentially prevented if I were more clear-headed, etc., you know. But I don't recall it exactly when and how and what.
We're such a scrappy team, and they just roll off of momentum when they know they shouldn't be winning, and then suddenly they get that boost.
Much love, buddy, for 4 months.
They grab it with
much love from Stockholm. Appreciate it, buddy.
Excellent way to kickstart their CT side.
No pressure on
it's all good, Mickey. It's all good.
Walking slowly, and we've seen Legacy rotate.
And we're doing good, Toliko. How are you doing, buddy?
Looking for this moment, I think. And they'll pre-smoke this, even without the audible. This is very smart. Dodging the flash, too.
Uh-oh. Out of bullets. He gets traded
no
out, and
bullets.
Gonna roll that down into the B site. Nissim thought he had a little more
History
space,
just pushes out alone as well. Gets the second kill there.
And all the while, Drop will be content to sit outside. So no pressure on the cross. And then Lux just kind of swarmed by numbers.
Was that Lux not? Did he mess up a reload? Because he had that free rotation down the vent. It didn't seem like he shot that many bullets, and then he had to reload after like 5 or 6.
History is a sick Alice, yeah.
2K, so it might have been a mechanical error.
Yeah, you don't want to be stuffed on a smoke like that with
practice more, Mickey, I would say, but I'm not sure.
Quick switch after reloading. You still hear the sound after you
will get 430,
and it takes the same amount of time. So
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, though. Toliko. Oh, it's for your pick'ems.
Lux is someone I think
Lil.
will come up for Legacy that has just been the most impressive. As
I always personally enjoy getting older, so for me it's never been an issue.
Putting together some,
yeah, but also waking up at 4:30 though. Are you trying to be the 5 AM club or what?
That was Lux, right?
Yeah, well, it was just all of Legacy essentially back at Bucharest very recently. The amount of clutches. I think it was like 4 players on Legacy.
I think he accidentally reloaded there, right?
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, it was like Nissim and Lux tied it.
Nah, not really.
14.
Right.
I don't really miss pro playing in that way. Just the big games, stage, etc.
Yeah, it was mental.
That will never fade out.
Still not enough for first place. But not a bad result, and one that they thought would kind of power them up coming into the Budapest major.
I mean, a good thing when you're watching a game of a derby, when the teams play against each other quite often back in Brazil. But wait, maybe Legacy in US though. I think they are. Red Canids in Brazil, so maybe they don't play against each other that much, but they have an idea of how each other is playing, you know.
He's just holding back.
Sees an opportunity, but a bit later.
Oh, Nissim needed to get that one. Oh, Doomao, get that one.
Satson wants a piece of this ramp action, but gets burned away. So holding on to the 4v3.
5 for we're better, 6, yeah.
And there's no resistance here just yet. We see that scramble coming
that's
up
pretty
from
okay
Secret,
then.
dropping utility in front of Venom Zera.
How's everything at work, Toliko?
And as they sink 2 players into it, they will plant on that side of the silo, knowing ramp is not going to get challenged in that timing. Red Canids knew the window, and now they're just going to sit drop inside sight, awaiting that potential of a flank, but the flank's not coming.
History has another molly here as well. This could make things a lot worse if it comes down to time.
Yeah, and I peep Face Clan with Forrest and Olaf watching together as well. Holy shit, oh, drop!
Tries to get another one, but the op's going to clip
and that's round over.
Venom Zera, instant headshot. It's pressure for the retake, and he wants nothing to do with it. off of the bomb site and away. It is
Oh,
fourth round.
Red Cannons. Damn. Okay, they're not fucking around today.
To work with, and now winning this
That's
round,
pretty good.
absolutely destroying the economy here for Legacy. This is an awful start for them, but a great one for Red Cannons.
Damn.
Doesn't get much better than that. This was, you know, this is taking a little bit too long to get this kill. Maybe he can open up for another, but drop. What a ball team. It's
Seems. Oh yeah, Red Cannons. Did Colsnare start the whole trend of Sierra? It feels like that.
It's kind of wild. Again, we've seen, you know, normally.
Also, funny thing when you mention Colsera, that Colsera actually left Red Cannons to join another team. And after he left, Red Cannons actually sniped the last spot to qualify for a major after Colsera left. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Or maybe he gave them the little extra help to make them qualify, you know.
Maybe they weren't too ready for it. This is one of the teams trying to play 7 maps.
Yeah.
Specifically so that in these best
He went to like Panic or whatever they call exactly.
But as their pool remains varied, so does the challenge. You got to stay
Oh,
sharp all
upper
the
hit
time.
though.
I would definitely criticize.
There are some
Legacy for,
pistols
you know,
again
being able to
though.
operate really well as underdogs, but they're now a tournament-winning team. So
And they have a lot of people inside. It could potentially be good for Legacy here though.
one as well. So I still believe in them beyond just the gimmick of, oh well, you know, people don't expect us to win, so that's when we'll do our best. We know they can do better than that. They play top-tier CS.
Still taking their time though. They're not overcooking after they notice that.
Up and down a couple of days.
That's a great hit though.
Not the first team to come into
They can't do too much right now.
Stage and kind of fumble, and always a chance to still recover, but it's best of 3s on the other side of this one if they're not able to regain control of this half. I mean,
What, really hidden?
Under a minute.
Oh
still
no.
a hand for Sadzin, and
That's insane.
Red do a good job once they have still 5 players
Classic
or a
one
man
to leak.
advantage of following through in these.
Facebook
We
is
saw
good
them
to
even
remind your
recover
memories.
almost this 3 versus 5. That Legacy end up winning their one and only round so far. But trying to keep layers on this one, a bit of complexity outside. It's going to keep Legacy questioning things as they kernel up. And last time Kenned's made this mistake of walking into the ramp room, losing 2 players to Dumao. Now it's going to be Sadzin trying to deal with pressure from both sides of the A site. And it's a clean headshot that gets him into the bomb site. But the recovery's right there. And we get this push off of the site. Big Devo pick up from
okay.
5-7 comes back. And with lobby control here as well.
Ooh! Oh, they actually back to back.
From between the pistols and the scout headshot, that was masterful.
Legacy have been having issues on gun runs, etc. like that, but 2 upper hits Red Cannons being crushed by pistols. Damn.
And I mean, that's just for Legacy to get back into the game. This is for Red Cannons to really crush this half, so that's massive from Sadzin to kick it off. Dumao saves his yelling for the major.
No, that was 9.
A little bit, but I think kind of when the going gets tough, tap back into what you know works. Proven entity in Austin.
I'm ambassador for Monster.
It's frustrating for Red Cannons, but so far it's still such a great start.
It's been a while though.
Now we did see in their first game they were 7.
Maybe we should actually drink one today.
Into the game,
right?
And ended up losing.
Yeah. It's been a rough day on work, Marcus. This one.
Such a critical round.
Ultra White is my favorite one.
Twice now, Legacy have gotten away with it. It's going to give them runway to try to get the real rifle rounds rolling.
But that really is a deal. Again, we look at the clutch stats and everything. It's like they will win pistol rounds versus you. They will win clutches, and if
so
you get
much.
over that, then
problem this time for the Knids is that obviously last time they
what kind of work do you need help with, Marcus? I can take it up on you. I can help you out. I'll do, however, take 75 euros per hour. Since I heard you make so much money.
shy away from taking a second peek, buys that bit of time and space, more importantly, for Sadzin to still try to post up on the angle.
Yeah, they don't have a molly for him too. So, oh, someone's coming into this dry. Yeah. Oh,
but he doesn't get the kill.
Still falling back. Tough. Oh, what? Wow. No way.
He gets away of getting one.
Hopper still standing. Worried about some kind of pressure.
How did he survive?
Now,
you know, to Fusion 2 companies? Oh, yeah. That's literally in my back alley, Marcus. I can figure that out.
It's in an interesting spot, but they're going to be aware of this.
Honestly, deal.
They're going to be careful. I think Sadzin knows he's just done his job. He just has to play a passive angle, lock down as much map control as he can, and just let the Red Canids burn out.
Connects to Cowes. AK to the ground momentarily. Looking to get picked back up, but he's got other ideas. Powering up on the hold, sitting pretty 9 and 4. 1 kill for the road for Che, but it's Legacy to convert it. Good on them under pressure towards the ramp, but I didn't feel like at any point Legacy.
I don't know exactly.
Panic. You know, even Sadzin's retreat. I mean, okay, well, panicking with the USP in his hand, but still getting a kill.
Wait, so I can make.
Forced to run away and then into the cover.
So let's say 120 divided.
Shutdown frags in hell.
Yeah.
Are you up to pay me 9,000 euros for that, Marcus?
Panic, but that's as bad as things got. Yeah. And then look where it gets him after.
Like a signature on a T-shirt or a Steam signature?
And it was a force down. They don't have any money left over.
That's below market rate.
This will be a pseudo attack pause. They talk.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it fast though. Oh, it's tactical round. They basically just taking time to use this one to do nothing, and then they're gonna talk it through instead of using a tactical.
Straight to the funny section. Oh, my stock portfolio is doing horribly.
Which is fine to do, but yes, drags out the time basically.
Their names aren't on that list either. At least until there's best of threes rolling, you know it's not elimination. This is a great chance for Canids, though.
Yeah, they're. See, and now they're stacking up 4 out top, 1 door.
On nuke versus domestic opposition.
Clean by Lado. Clean. Nothing special, but pretty clean. You're hired, you're fired. What the hell, Marcus? That was a fast employment. How many seconds was it? How many seconds was it?
We are just in 1-1 games, you know, so it's a little bit less pressure than yesterday. I feel like, you know, everything's just about like, are we going to get 2-0 or, and again, I feel like 1-1 is kind of calm. Like if you, as long as you, I think everyone comes in, as much as you want to win everything, you just go, at least we win 1 game.
Yep.
There's a lot of pressure off of us.
I think also in the 1-1 pool, you don't have to play again today.
That's long at last. Oh my
shit. You go back to the hotel, you reset, and even if you're 1 and 2, it's a best of 3 tomorrow. You know, the opening days of any stage.
It's been pretty okay. Best of 1 so far.
Is the nightmare fuel.
You just gotta pray your form is right. Yeah, it's rough.
You can have an off day today.
Ooh, this is a pretty quick cross as well, and the rotations this time aren't quite as fast. Your Lux is gonna be late to this, and they're gonna let him by. And this smoke lets him know that they can actually get forward.
Wow.
Oh.
Get away from the vents. They don't pounce on him. Sadzin trying to get into the action, takes a bullet to the head. His history yet again has been good from the double door cross to get into the Astralis plant zone.
And this next kill, if it's a CT, I don't know if a retake's gonna happen. They gotta be very careful about this because this round is still alive.
Nissim just glued to the monitor trying to find his moment to strike. We go 2 players, 2 right inside this vent. 1 gets cleared. Will they anticipate?
Only got 1 there. Oh, I missed the other one. Yeah.
Go unnoticed. And so Lotto
still doable.
Puts it back onto history. He's 2 kills into this round. Gets a 3rd over towards the single door. Knows the route with the last one. And he damn near clutched the vet in there, but he'll play with the time. Forced over into the corner, gives himself a flash, and he's got this. 4
history. What a beautiful round.
And a clean entry that also pushed him past Sadzin's op, put that bomb down, and allowed for Red Canids to pull off this 5th round win.
Again, we're getting the same rotation downstairs out of Lux through the vents, and he's trying to get there as quick as he can, but it feels like Red Canids are getting down there even faster every single round.
I picked him all destroy lol. I don't think I get 5 correct though.
Looks like the node taken has paid off.
If everything goes to plan, I'll start cooking today.
The late
with my
first round,
pickings.
obviously,
Or maybe it's gonna be
his
super tight.
round would be over, but he was
So far, if I'm
to
not
make this
mistaken,
happen.
there's a chance for me to get 9 correct out of 10. But it also can be quite destroyed today, so we'll see.
Shoot that on the runaway, man. That's just one more mechanic input. I don't know.
I would be happy if I got 3-3. They have tactics on the notes and like X or Y thing to think of, or like there's a tactic specific to have in the team. Yeah.
Rifle win. Instead, it's Red Canids. It feels like
Right, you fucked me after that. You call it this week was gonna be rough.
Streak of 3 rounds is just the first one.
Fine Freezer was Legacy and Bait. Oh.
You follow up versus a Force. And
I mean, I was thinking about having Legacy there, but I swapped them out. And I was thinking about having Paravision there as well. I swapped them out. So I had M80 and Bait 3-0. Hilarious enough they play against each other. Hilarious.
Ooh.
Damage dink.
Right?
Okay, they followed it up.
Makes it look a bit easier. Kind of shakes up the cannons, but
still tries to go in. Lux.
It was going to be an upper exact that he was just getting in front of. He had no ammo. He could have just held back though.
Oh, Nissan, you're not allowed to die here.
Hate to be a second victim. You just lose what was man advantage.
Yeah, he thought he was about to pull.
Take it easy, Marcus.
The comm right there was they're coming upper, but that
I
was.
called Marcus Balls and told him to give extra work. Oh no.
If he throws
oh.
He's going to get called out.
Yeah, they know he's here, and he's not able to shut down Che.
Lado is alone here. Oh.
Che gets himself a double kill, and this was 5v4 with plenty of bodies on this upper hit.
Yeah, it was a miscomm, a misread on the situation. It was a good start, but that in-between timing for Red Canids, and they catch him off guard one more time.
Two guys in lobby though.
Before they went back into hut.
Yeah, is it really worth to even try this round? They have pretty good money though.
Like they're sitting pretty.
They're slotted, man.
It's gonna be too hard to anyway retake it though.
Or they get out of hut and you got someone throwing a smoke. That's not normally where you catch Legacy off guard. They're usually really good in the moments like that. We'll probably see them pull off some moves like that themselves on T side. So at least Legacy still have some money. Even though they didn't win those rifles in their 3-round streak, they built up an economy.
Red Canids has been
end of the half, and Red Canids got to be feeling pretty.
Yeah, they've been banging so far. Since we also got the luxury to see them yesterday.
More rounds to win.
And
Lux will be beating himself up, trying to walk through that.
they played really well yesterday.
Gift. Just get the Canids back in.
They smacked Gamer leading yesterday.
Nissim back from the trophy room, making sure they had that little bit more space, especially when we saw already Nissim's flanks into lobby have cost them as they set up for their A hits. So small adaptations here for the Canids, and it works.
Cowards, I forget that he actually plays here.
But an 8-4 T side, ooh, tempting. If you are the
I mean, they have players in Red Canids has played big events before, so it's not like players that are bad. I think it's just because they still play a lot in Brazil, and since the competition in Brazil is quite tough nowadays.
That actually hasn't served up too much of an issue so
and
far.
It's a little bit hard to predict who is the worst, is the best, and
really want to worry about these outside crosses, but they're not going secret.
Oh,
nice find. This is just huge because they see that off falling back. Now they're just vulnerable outside. Oh, and
Cowards.
Zoom out, gets flashed into the hut, gets dropped, Sats in.
Oh no, a Lotto.
Lotto pushing off site, at least recovers. Critical 2K. Somebody had to step up in those moments.
They're thinking though, this is a really big opportunity. They know that the CTs are going to be really worried about upper. They have lost.
It's kind of hilarious to also see that there's on T side there's 2 double M4 silencer, not AKs.
Oh, they catch that too.
Because now there's ambiguity. 25 seconds, you're not quite sure what they do off that frag.
I think they know that lower's open, but they still are tentative about just jumping on it. This is a bomb by itself at the moment. Lux could stop this.
Gotta give yourself enough time to cross over. Venom Sarah is the one with that bomb. 10 seconds.
He's waiting for
he has a time here.
Goes over the cross.
Oh, yeah.
That's
the
round potentially.
Yeah. He doesn't.
Oh.
He tries to tap it out, and
Lux.
just a bit of a fumble on the crossover. The deep angle from ramp ultimately.
Lux sorting the little issue here for
each other to
Red
try
Cannons.
through, but Lux handles it very well. Like he stays.
Or
in the
issue
doorway,
for Legacy, I mean
having
more
enough time to
specifically.
afford the utility to block it off, and even though they double swing together, it's just they have one chance to kill him. They miss that one chance. And so a nice punish here from Lex, who he's just been having an okay couple of days.
Great 3K from Lotto ultimately, because that aim was going to get just up by the attackers.
I mean, especially when the
Him pushing from beyond
Assassin actually missed that off shot there.
Some kind of a control was critical.
I thought he was gonna get the guy in main, at least the first guy out of the three.
Cadets come in with everything that they can afford. Final round of the half, back again.
Ooh, very aggressive. A lot of information here though.
Posted position from Satsin's going to give him all the info he needs. Meanwhile, utility pressure into the A site. Dumao burns 1 and 2. And as he gets pressured by utility himself, he's going to be banking on his teammates to hold this. Cannons take a second. They are still on the perimeter of this site. One drops down the fence. Cowes Tech9 entry.
Lux.
This time they're not going to waste a moment.
Oh, now it's scary. They can't go down the vent that easily.
Yeah.
Oh, Lotto's not even going for the drop just yet. That bomb's getting planted. They have decon. They have a squeaky lurk as well.
This is gonna be a hard retake for Legacy.
Any vision, drop 49 health, walks into the
I don't know, but it's. I think that it feels like the microphone is quite high, so you can't barely hear that much in game.
Now he's going to be calling on history to come and join him as those players.
I could higher a little bit in the half. I can higher up 10% to see if that's any difference.
Single door missed flash to the bomb site. Certainly not ideal, but that bomb's ticking. And as that Galil tries to get to the action, it's
They managed to work it out.
late round moment here for Legacy. It's
Managed to work it out.
CT side, but slow improvements, piecing these together, ties this game at the half.
I mean, I'll higher it up a little bit. You can tell me if it's good or bad. Damn, that scout shot though. Tight game though. Hey, CLY, how you doing, buddy? I guess there's supposed to be some sound here between. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Also in other news, it's 8-8 in the other game score right now between Bait and Paravision. They're playing Inferno. There's the sound. I was wondering where the sound was. I love seeing my free 0 and 0 free picks playing the 1-1 bracket. Oh no. That's a little bit sad, right? I think Legacy is pretty good on Nuke T side. I need Legacy to go 3-1 or 3-2. I need FaZe as well. I need Gamer Legion. I need Paravision. I need... what do I actually have left now whenever I think about it? I have Fnatic. I have Gamer Legion. I had Bait on 3-0, so that's matter. Paravision, Legacy, NIP, FaZe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
things
Yeah, I
could have
don't
been sketchier
remember.
ultimately, but still 2 rounds at the tail end of that. Legacy showing us that late round, they still have the ability to contain a situation. Great challenge out of Knids, has to be said, and great half as
I
well.
got
You're never
silver
disappointed
pickens or
if you walk
Catfish
away
15,
from
but I have no
T-side
memory of who
Nuke
played that.
No, totally.
I
think
played the
we
grand
gotta feel
final
pretty
in
good about
Catfish
today,
2015.
not showing us that even yesterday. Like, they played close to Fnatic. That game went to overtime. They got a win. They're the team this event without the expectations, right?
Smoke in front of Che. He'll not be able to stop anybody from challenging site. Pressure on Kawez now. Loses a teammate above him. Still plenty of layers left.
Wow.
Or I say plenty.
What a
Everybody
slaughter.
gets popped instantaneous, and it's history to the 1v4. Now he knows there's one behind the blue box.
They were
He's
also
got
like
nothing to do
kinda
about it. Wants to save his Kevlar barrage.
stacking inside.
Nissam's got other ideas.
Damn.
So, Legacy, jump on this opportunity, win their T-pistol.
Damn,
much
they
like
actually-
the Canids did back in the first half. And
They
this is
actually
their
cooked
chance
them,
to
man.
now just kind of run away with tempo.
Yeah, they got to show us they're warmed up and that they're ready to take them on, and they're
6-6 first half, and the Legacy just won the pistol. With the red cannons basically stacking inside and just got cooked, man.
But they're 2 teams now that we know are very close to each other, but Legacy just have to work a little harder this major and play from this stage. And we get reminded every stage 1, there are teams that are rightfully doubted, but everyone's so good these days that it's very hard to know who's
I
going to
think
show
the chance
up.
that they did
And
where
Red Canids
3-0
already
teams don't
impressed
count
quite a
for your
bit.
teams from so many pickings worse.
So even if Legacy play close and win this game, they'll still be happy. They'll still be proud
I
of
think it
themselves.
made it a little bit more
We'll still leave knowing that
interesting,
Red
I
Canids
would say.
impressed, but Legacy
I know what you
doing their
mean, and I do agree to some degree, but
close games might shape
made it
them a
more
little bit more, and they just maybe won't find as much
complicated, I would say.
satisfaction from them, and that's fair. You set your expectations of yourself wherever you want. But
I'm pretty sure Red Cannon's IGL is dropped.
themselves on their back.
He started to become IGL so a while ago.
They feel like very present.
Yeah.
I can sense the gratitude from Legacy when it comes to their wins, for sure.
You think that's why he joined Under Feast?
Legacy in the lead.
Alright, Norby.
Ever so slightly.
This is an interesting stack, actually, because they're all coming this direction.
Wasn't assembled towards ramp originally. Just keep that Galil going.
Hey, AK can't do
Lux.
that.
Lux finds 4 frags with a 35
Nice spray.
bullets in that bad boy. And that's going to be Legacy to pull ahead.
There's some good kills for Lux. He needs to get some confidence back into this game.
Damn near doubles them right then and there. So, obviously that was Knids giving a chance over, not coming in with anything but their USPs. So we get a round 3 bye in the second half. It's got some limitations, clearly.
No kits. Am I right?
Yes.
No kits.
Just don't let them plant. Easier said than done as we get this rambunctious bunch trying to cross outer. Oh, Nate
I
didn't go
failed
deep enough.
at
Looked like he would've
nade.
exposed something. Instead, Kawez
The
takes a shot.
Mao.
And look how quickly things
Okay.
can go from 0 to 100.
Okay.
Charging down through the garage, gets himself 3 frags.
Wow.
Wrap. They can't even rotate.
You know, they tried trucking
Will
out
he
frag
get dropped
grenades,
here?
looking to apply a
Oh,
bit
he's
of
getting
pressure.
dropped
He
now
sees
as
that
well.
as an
Oh
invitation.
my.
He is on for an ace. A Galil versus a
Yeah,
full
go up
buy.
heaven. Try to
He
get
just
the ace,
walks
man.
through them one by one, mowing down every body that steps into that crosshair. 5th frag right there on the
Oh.
taking tonight. Zera's going to chop him down one shy, but still
Damn.
an excellent round out of Dumao.
He wanted that ace at the major, and it was just a freebie. You know, the round's over. He's done his job. An amazing
That was
round
a
out of Dumao.
beautiful 4K though.
4K entry, cleared outside all by himself. Not even the best gun that he could have had.
Very effectively kind of found the candidates not supporting one another, right? 4 separate 1v1s, all very
Damn.
clean kills.
What a beautiful round by Dumao. With a Galil. I fucking love it.
For it by just putting your rifles
Love it, love it, love it.
Some, you know, 60-40 fights, and well, he came up against all of them
Any
easily.
predictions?
Watch that back.
Somewhere on the main
Kawez,
channel
good
more.
prediction of Che's peak.
It's
Is
everything's
the
to
first
the head.
player to even damage him was the CT challenge.
Yeah, he had a magnet. Magnet to everyone's domes here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You can put that mic up, brother. Your teammates still have to hear it. Dumao's got the pipes. And he's also got the kills. 16 and 6. 15 rounds into play. Sends Red Canids back down to the Pistols.
Yeah, it's
And this T side's looking at
It's very vocal,
off.
Duma.
Yeah, definitely.
Always cheering
They
on
make
his
so much
team,
money off
etc.
of that,
Like when it
too.
goes
The
well.
one thing you miss when it's one guy runs through your opponents like that is that round wasn't close. There were so many saves. That's that last rifle or that last anti-eco. Lux got all the kills. Already built up a big bank.
Such an interesting angle. It's very small there. I was like, do you really see anything there?
Red Canids who put in so much effort on that T side.
Does he die entry here? Oh, wait, what? He mollied it?
And it could get worse right here.
Cow has popped.
Still ready for that though.
Molly in the
Damn.
clear.
Going through the motions, doing it well. You know, you can always bank on Doomau to kind of operate successfully on his own. This is another instance of that. He doesn't end up dying, giving a gun over, gets out of it as well. And now we get Lotto just clipping Venom Zera. I think he saw probably a smidge as that smoke was coming back to full effect.
Clean,
And
clean,
that's all he
clean.
needed to find you, and suddenly
Yeah, it's two Brazilian teams.
vacant upper hit. So Legacy to secure double digits, not wasting a moment since this T side has started.
No kidding. I mean, everything's just perfectly in place.
It's a
They keep
Brazilian
overlooking it. It's 5
derby.
saved. No joke. Red Canids probably try to use their small amount of resources here to just try to find some exits if possible. Like, otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare for them to climb back. You know, the CT, we talk about the CT benefits and the CT advantages you have, but it really only comes when you've got that full amount of money. When you have that buy like you had last time with no kits and only rifles, no op, half armor, so you can even get headshotted by Galils, and then half of the utility, not full incendiaries, CT side advantages kind of disappear at the same time.
Cleaning house as well.
Yeah, he's letting him have it.
But it's crazy with CS. Have they always been so prominent? They through the history of CSGO, they were really, really good with SK and Luminosity. 1.6, there were some glimpses there and there, but not like super big impact. But now with CS2, it feels like they've taken it up a notch, which is pretty cool.
And the timing and the individual levels now that are starting to come out of Legacy, particularly Doomau. You know, it feels like Doomau's more than happy to give you a challenge. And if he can make sure that their war machine never gets going, then this game's going to be over before Red Canids can realize. Here comes their next buy round, at least. Up in history's hands. You got to shut this down right here. You were tied coming into the first half. You lose pistols, sure, but you haven't been able to slow it down. And the one gun round you've got a chance to play. Second gun round for Red Canids CT side right here has to be different.
There's a lot of players that need to get online. We've seen some good moments, but yeah, the kills, the deaths are starting to climb. So looks like another outside play and a default here. History looking for a pickoff. That would make things easier. And this is technically their best buy of the half so far, with one kit and an op to use.
You remember your last match as Fallen? No, I don't remember specifically, if I'm gonna be honest.
You see a team like spending all their money, you just want to bleed them dry. You come in fast.
I mean, or
but
I did a show thing with DHL against Fallen, but not like when I was playing a team, etc. Fucking time that shit. That is insane. Oh, get punished though.
I feel like Jay's in a better spot.
We need some more competition here in Oceania, so Australia can get good practice in practicing and better teams.
They molly the stairs. They're kind
I think it's a little bit hard, mostly because of how far off it is, right? Ooh! Okay. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna be. Wait, what was I was supposed to be looking? You said Jane popped off. Oh damn, he did.
No. An op shot whip by history is huge.
Oh, he's not allowed. Oh no, Venom Zera. Oh, Venom Zera was not allowed to die there.
Flawless on this T side.
That is the ultimate heartbreak now, man. That's just one small shot missed, and it's just like a series of dominoes from there. History had a chance to shut down that lurk. They caught him walking out too. He could have got killed multiple times.
Nice kill there. This
What
one
a
though.
nuisance Nissim is in that ramp room.
And then Che dying this way as well. Oh my god. I mean, they knew he was there, but still an off shot to the head. Yeah.
He could have been on the boxes, crouched behind the boxes, close corner along the wall, but it felt like that was a homing missile of an op shot. So we go 5 rounds straight at a Legacy. Haven't looked in the rear view since switching over to the T side, and look at the tempo thrown out yet again. Dumao challenging into the lower sight. Che is walking out unprepared, not ready for this pace.
Oh, this is a round.
Yeah, that Molly did so much.
Just floating around outside. He'll
Luck survives that.
giving you something to work with, at least 1 kill back the other way, and this chase from Cowes is going to keep him preoccupied, but he's walking into a whole pack of Legacy players. 2 backs turned with the cover. Sadzin catches him just around the box.
Yeah, he was looking that way. He was reloading, or he's switching, but got it
Bring
together
back
just in
paper
time.
was from but 6. Nah, that wouldn't be that good,
It's
man.
disheartening, but also
Sadly.
like Legacy ripped it from you. Like the way they won was just so
Yeah, the other
clear.
game is very close. 11-11
Now
now,
it's like, what do you
damn.
do? You're not going to see that one op shot. That's the only time.
Game and
they
his
had this
4
guy.
youngsters,
They missed that op
basically,
shot. They
or
lose the
how
round.
is
They
it
lost all
called?
the rounds before that. They won't see that again.
No, I think, you know, I don't want to sugarcoat Legacy's struggles so far these last 2 days, but I think this is the kind of half that is going to get
You
Legacy
always had like
back
good
to
things
where
like
everybody's
Vox and then Renegades and now Flag
They
Quest.
will reference this.
Yeah,
even if
but
they,
you
have
need a little
struggles in
bit
the best of
bigger
threes. I think
scene,
this
right?
is that turning point where everything
You have
for
that
the
good
first time here in
mix of
Budapest just works.
the Latvians,
Individual
right?
levels,
I don't remember what's
certainly
their
good enough
team
to
name
close
is
out this
again.
game.
Yeah, they'll all look at each other and be like, "Hey, we're back."
There it is, right?
Semper Fi? Semper Fi or
deliver.
something?
And this, what was 4 versus 2,
Ah,
does get
it
whittled
is
down low.
doable.
Drop could still offer us something. It would have to be a 4K on the round, and he'd have to get these last couple with only 50 health. They spot him, they sweat in, and
Aw.
we get that successful trade out.
Nice
for Legacy.
trading.
Again, could have been cleaner with 4 versus 2, but with this momentum that they're rolling with, I think just happy to see
Nades
12
for the
at the top
wall.
of the
That's
board.
pretty good.
Just one more clutch for Legacy. Even if it's a close moment, it's a double swing where they were planning for that, and they get the kill. They're delivering. They're getting all the good shots in. They're moving as quickly as they want to. This has been a fantastic T. I mean, how can you say it's not? Like, Red Cannons have been at a standstill since this half started.
6 rounds in a row. Domination in the pistol as well, just with the tempo, right? That the pace of play that Legacy have brought to the attack was evident
What
from
up,
the first
Ryan?
round on the offense.
Why are you rioting? Oh yeah, their T side is been very, very good so far for Legacy. Still low.
It's got to be a gut-wrenching
Face
one
and
for the
IP,
Red
so
Cannons, because you know you were in this game.
it's gonna be a
You've
banger.
done seemingly the hard part. 6 rounds on the attack yourself. Sure, lose pistol, that's one thing, but look at the amount of, that's the first time it gets boiled down to a single survivor.
Yeah, and now, I mean, the money's already out of hand. It's
a damning graphic.
Not getting any more ops to work with. It's history on a scout this round. Legacy know that they're on the ropes. They're just looking for a final blow. I mean, they're really expecting a lot of. There's the outside cross smokes. The CTs are still holding back here, but obviously Legacy here are gonna put a lot of pressure on ramp. This really. Comes
But the
down to
biggest change has been the
scout to work
tactics
with.
in depth. Slow down is one thing, but more tactics, I would say.
This has been a real
And also how
problem
people
for this
approach the
ramp
game. I would say the
There's a
different
follow-through with
mentality, I
bodies
would
here.
say.
Legacy gonna keep
They lock one downstairs
The
and they open
pace
up
has
hell.
changed. Yeah.
Dumao about to peek into what could be 2 if he decides to
Ooh,
overstep,
yeah.
but sometimes happy to let them come to him, and it looks like that's the plan. Lock into the corner.
You can't see the vent rotation. They're trying to guess, whether or not the CTs are going to overfill down here, but they're still mostly upstairs.
Drop sitting solo on the site right now. Utility starts to trickle in. That presence could smooth.
And back in the days, also everyone had like big crosshair. Now everyone has like small crosshair.
That's one thing. Dumao looks the wrong direction in the lobby,
didn't get cleared.
Cowes didn't clear it.
No.
Now,
What?
Oh!
He was on your screen.
What?
He was on his screen as he looked past. Interesting spot here between Cowes and Dumao, but at the same
How many
time,
more hurts do you need?
if everything goes downstairs at the same time, then what could still come together. I mean, Bomb is sitting on Nissim's back. He goes to finally plant this. Kawis isn't close enough to stop that bomb plant, and it's Dumao who ultimately strikes first. They get off of the site, they come up from control, and they're
Alright,
still in this.
Legacy.
In the lobby. It feels like
Legacy 2-1.
arrived in Budapest. A flawless T-side. A reference
Now we
moment for stage 1. A type of counter-strike that will make you believe.
Actually, we
that
can
they
do like
could
this.
go on in this
Let's
event.
let's remove the name. Brian, let's skip the teams. We're gonna be watching NIP versus FaZe after this one. And Bait versus Paravision. It is the last run. Maybe we can jump actually over to that one. Let's skip actually that one, Brian, like I said before.
Manipulated them with one shot of the AWP into playing in to
Let's
this
just see here.
A stack that Paravision.
So it's the ending of the other game. Yeah, let's skip the teaming, but
CT side.
we can have a pinned comment of which teams are playing next that we're watching more instead.
I don't know if you had to do that.
I think you did, but it's still going to back them into the stack. However, only seeing Essential Apps doesn't really tell you much. He gets blocked. I don't know, James here.
Not actually taking that gamma like it does. Oh, James, you gotta
James
go harder, man.
Flash is good, and they've been great
Oh,
at getting
no.
Shame off the line. There's Kenzazor on his entry, parting out towards long. This is where it's been so hard to stop him. For Belchanok, a dead man, and AW, the solo B player, been struggling all throughout this map. Rotating in
I'm gonna see when,
around that he would always look to save in, but has no choice but to play on. And already on this line, Bait, they get the info now. First kill goes his way.
Swinging together.
They count down. They swing out into the open. He hears them here.
You don't have any delay anymore?
Playing a crossfire.
I didn't have delay yesterday, no? Or did I have a small delay?
Step made. Kenzazor gonna lock
GG.
it in. Bait dodged the choke. They stop Paravision from mounting this comeback, and they break through that format.
Bait,
The major,
anything?
right? There was not many
Fuck,
expectations
we should have
on you. This year, you've started
seen
to win,
the-
you've lifted a trophy, you've made grand finals. Expectations
Into.
are higher. Do you feel any different being here? Do you feel any extra pressure?
Yes, we feel like a pressure because of expectation, but I think that's something that's normal. It comes with anything in life, but we have to deal with in the best way possible. So as long as that pressure is bringing us energy and
Shadow
more
points all in
focus
on
and
the NIP.
more hype to each other to show our game, not to other people, but for us, as we did in
NIP.
Ocean. We didn't have too much expectations, but we are trying to show our best. So looking to this point, that trying to be your best version, I think this is the most important, and we can see this in both ways, the expectations and reach out expectations there.
Nice.
I wanted to ask you specifically about this game on Nuke. It didn't start too well for you. You were down 1-4, and I believe only 2 rounds that you win in the beginning of the game were force buys. Is this something that you are kind of hoping for, that it clicks to come back in these best of 1 games? Because if you have a slow start, it's just...
Yeah, some regions are not allowed.
So how do you take these force buys? Do you anti-strat specifically for this?
To be honest, no. This is just about mental. We are ready that we start CT on Nuke. We expect to be doing good rounds and having the advantage. But as soon as we don't have, we have to look to our mental and find every little of strength that we have and advantage in some ways. Because you can be winning, but you can be sleepy. You can take advantage of some angles and everything. So we have to be aware of it.
Yeah, I could see an overpass actually.
And even
can also see like Olaf Meister with a raid. Perfect timing for preparing for the FaZe versus NIP game. Whoop 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 whoop. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well with the family and everything.
Against the wall. I mean, you still can technically lose. Obviously, it will be great to go through. But
how did the games go today?
A little bit of a breathing room.
Yes.
The Olaf viewers. Did they go well?
You know, you played already. You guys know. So
did they win anything today? Or did they lose anything today? Disastrous.
Then you can look for
I mean, it always happens, you know, when I'm not playing. That's how we. Not even. Just a 4-3.
So yeah, everybody.
I would have easily gone 5-2.
And lastly, Demar, I
minimum
wanna ask
5-2.
this when it comes to
Easy.
you right now as a team. Obviously, we're expecting you guys to go far within this major, but do you feel like you as a team are in the shape?
I still
where
heard
you
the
can be
rumors
title
about
contenders,
Adam
making it
and
through the
Forrest,
playoffs, going this whole gauntlet you would need to go from
Had
stage
some
one all the
rage
way to
moment
playoffs.
there, was it last week or something?
One thing we talked about a lot
They
is
lost 10 games in a row.
starting in the stage 1.
What? Someone said already 4-3, man. Someone said already 4-3.
And in the process, I mean that we can improve in every match and every day. So we can look more to not only failures, but good things
No, I
and
will not
details,
talk.
where we can have more things to look up, you know?
I'm not
So I
gonna
think
make
that's
my
the
walls look
best thing
fucking
that,
shit because of
starting
that.
stage 1. Of course, we wanted to start stage 3, but
There's some that looks better
we
than
have to
others,
look at
but
the good
no.
things, and at the end of the day, it's all about improving. It's not about money or anything. So yeah.
That's a really good mentality, man. Thank you for the wise words. Good luck.
Perfect, Dad. Same. Yeah, but the biggest problem with the wooden panels that I see it is like basically everyone has them. Sadly. My man, no. My man. Curtains will not work because I'm already blocking off my window in my room. And then if I put up my table, it will block my door. And also, usually it's more echoing when I'm closing the door. But now when I have Heko where she's also streaming, yeah. Yes! We are watching or cheering for NP here. Or, I mean, I want both of the teams doing well more than anything. Much love, Lindström, to be honest. How's your pick'ems going, by the way? Are you guys getting cooked? Oh yeah, you guys were doing the HLTV fantasy thing as well, right?
Empowering gamers to bring their best out.
Shut the fuck up, Kungi1.
We are launching the all-new XL
Such a... I'm a Swedish guy. I don't care. I don't care about which team who wins. I just want everyone to have fun. And everyone can be playing.
Perform their best consistently in games.
Like, shut the fuck up, Kungi1. Just pick a team and stand by it, man. I'm good sure pick some pick opposite of Olof. Did Olof do a video at least? I'm gonna see a little bit fast. I gotta see. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has a team that does his content for him, so. No, he didn't release pick-em videos? He didn't? That's like the easiest content to do. What is his pick'ems then? Force at NIP and Game Leader 3-0. Based. It's not fun if you don't win. If you don't win, you lose. All of Legacy face 3-0. Random Hunt. Is that Olaf's pickup? Did Olaf actually have red cannons and all 3? Really? Really? I think I was playing a different kind of chess than everyone else. I put Bait and M80 as 3-0. Now M80 is actually having a chance to go 3-0. Bait, not so much. And then I have the Hans and the Rare Atom 03. Like I said before, because you guys were watching him, I have 3 chances today to get 3 points. Yes, today.
Who is the best operator?
Smart moves, Olaf will never.
True. Time simple.
It's simple.
Simple.
Device.
Monese.
Sasha. Simple. Best opera of all time is Simple for sure.
Simple's peak was amazing.
Simple.
Falling.
Yeah, man, I have to say Simple, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Simple, it was just at different
Yeah,
level
it's because you got cut by Fallen, or that's why you said not Fallen.
But overall, it's Simple by far, yeah.
Zayo.
But I look too much on YouTubers pickings.
I don't know. Simple is not playing, so I would say Zayo.
I mean, you could otherwise doing Freiburg.
Simple.
Simple.
Device.
Simple.
Over Molodai. But is all time or? Yeah, all time. All time I think it's simple. For me, simple.
Simple.
That would be simple. Simple.
Simple for sure. I'll give to Zayu. I think he's more consistent from all the years he's been playing.
I think Zayu.
Okay.
Simple.
The only problem is with Guardian was the difference between Simple and Guardian. It's like it was Guardian and Kenny S's time, right? Kenny S is like similar style of being aggressive, flashy, like simple, etc. like this. Guardian, Device, Cyber, I would say it's not like super duper flashy. So it's like you remember most of the simple things, you know.
Previously, Device.
In my books. But like Device, goated opper, Cyber, really good opper.
Opera for me is simple.
I think it's simple.
But it's still the same with Guardian as well. It's like we remember, like us OG, old people, we remember those highlights for them. But we don't remember, we remember them less than Kenny S, Simple, Monacy, for example, you know, like, because it's more crazier highlights, you know.
Simple. Simple. I think simple.
By Simple.
Simple. Falling. It kind of has to be simple, but Saivu is getting there slowly because he's been doing it and he's not stopping.
You gotta remember somebody who has consistency in patient offers. I mean, I do remember them. I do. I mean, also think about Fallen as well. Fallen was up there as well with crazy action stuff. If I play Roblox, I've never touched Roblox in my life. Isn't that the game that has a lot of the P word in it?
I think you're right. It was a bit of a
Isn't that game?
to the game for both Legacy and Red Canids, but when it stabilized, when we
I mean,
got into
JW
the
also.
when we had 2 teams who were able to purchase weapons and actually play Counter-Strike properly, it was clear to me to see that Legacy were one step ahead, not only as a team, but also some of the individuals we spoke about. Ladder, Dumau, having great showings, and were kind of able to carry it over for Legacy in a game that, yes, seemed close in the first 12, 14 rounds, but essentially was never really close.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like we had that
I mean, JW, when he was on form and doing his crazy shit with the movement, all of those things.
Matter of fact, in a game like this, and I feel like this is what they did, right? As you pointed out, when the team was struggling.
But would you really consider Patrick as a main opper though? At least for someone who played with him, I never saw Patrick as a main opper. It was more like a hybrid opper than anything. I mean, I'm also a rifler, so if I see the fucking nerf for the oppers was 10 out of 10, you know. I would say Freiburg main opper. You guys are talking about so many different names that I'm actually a little bit ashamed of you guys. I'm a little bit ashamed of you guys. I am a little bit ashamed of you guys.
Scout, you know, falling all the way back to the bomb site, gets the first kill, stays alive, covers for the mate on the bomb side, and now we see Lado. The individual level we spoke about, Ted, right here, shown in full force. Those deagle works, those deagle shots, that's just a high-level Counter-Strike.
Yeah, absolutely. It is high-level Counter-Strike out of an anchor player, right? And this is one of the most impressive qualities of Lado as a standout performer for this team. The fact that he's not really supposed to be the star if you just look at the roles, in the way that he's being utilized. But he's one of those players that is always going to be able to put himself in a position where he gives himself a chance if the enemy team is not perfect in the way that they...
Why is my monitor on the second one going nuts here?
High-level player, as you pointed out, and I feel like that was a turning point. That was around the time
because
they were struggling to pick up buy rounds, and it kind of sent them off on a very good track going forward.
Speaking of turning points, we've got to see one from our next two teams. Maybe one more so than the other, because NIP, okay, it's great to see them back at
give me a
Major,
second.
finally. But for FaZe, already starting off in stage 1, we had higher expectations and...
Because you guys have missed the best AWPer of all time. The best AWPer of all time. You mentioned simple, all of those things. And like... Like... And then you mention, you know, those, like... I don't know. Like... Me? Better than simple, you know?
Stage 2, stage 3, because they have two very good players. No, they need their AWPer to step up. Jacob is filling in, and
I don't know.
We know there's a lot of mixed opinions on him, but he's not really the guy that's supposed to be playing well, and he was their best player yesterday on Dust 2.
What's the AWPing saying on the other side of the equation then for NIP?
I feel like Rinko was very solid yesterday.
And also, by the way, the best thing of me doing that highlight on LAN is that Adam can never go over me in the position in the top list of AWPers. If Adam does like maybe 2 AWP aces on LAN in the same game, we can potentially discuss it. But I did outfrag simple on LAN in duels.
I guess undervalue what he was able to achieve with Ins, what he was able to achieve
I'm just saying.
in the early stages within Falcons as well.
I'm
That
saying.
kind of that ruined him in a sense. Not necessarily the team where he could figure it out, and now he finds himself in
That was the
NIP
same
where,
ballpark as
honest,
Outsniper
that
Inferno.
team built
Ah,
it from the
easiest
ground up in a
easiest
first system where it was a bit flawed,
easiest
and now
things
to
of my
find
life,
himself
you
in
know.
the major. I'm not saying Snappy is a world-class in-game leader, but I think he's done a decent job with what he had to work with in NIP.
That's the thing. I don't think you can really compare the accolades of
where
both
is this
Snappy
now?
versus Karrigan. One definitely is head and shoulders above the other, but the history between these two players as well is just pretty insane. The fact that we still get to see them at this Counter-Strike 2 major as well, going head-to-head on Overpass this time. What do you think of that?
NIP face. Yeah, someone in the chat who said overpass. You were very correct. We will see another overpass from NIP side. Oh no, that's a...
Heavy map. I think it is interesting considering...
I'm a little bit scared of what I saw yesterday from NIP's side on overpass. It was not looking good. But I also felt like a completely different team. I have no idea what happened here. Did it some sort of a filter come? Yeah, there it is gone. I believe him.
honestly feel like even though they did lose against NRG,
Oh, that's true, Buddha. I also, chat, once again, Buddha actually just said it.
Well, maybe time
Remember that wall bang? Last second clutch for me with op?
about this in the green room.
I'm just saying, everyone did all of those things, you know, like...
I did say FaZe, but I am
Exactly, like,
you know what, just
op kills there, you know, last second clutch, you know, and I don't know, man.
In reality,
No one didn't even mention me, you know.
Even starting on the T side of Overpass, you still think that's going to be alright?
I feel like their T sides have been pretty creative. Yeah, we have a couple teams in stage 1 that actually have somewhat of an identity to the way that they approach their T sides. Fnatic is another good example, and they're both Fnatic and NIP teams that have been struggling. But those are teams that are not necessarily copying everything from the top dogs. They are trying to put...
Wait, did it say... Wait, I missed that, but below the whatever they're standing, did it say European Union there, or... Did it say that, chat?
He's
Or?
obviously a story player, been around for a long time. I think we're looking at a Brokey right now that if he doesn't find success with FaZe, there's a world where he's not going to be playing tier 1 Counter-Strike, maybe ever again, at least not in FaZe Clan. So now's the time to step up if you're Brokey.
Well, it's just time to see if FaZe can step up to the challenge at hand. It's Overpass versus NIP.
Oh, there we go. Last chance for prediction for those cares about that. 10 seconds. I'm closing it down in 10 seconds from now.
in NRG, but
those people have access to do it.
Beat FaZe, so it looks like both these teams
do it in 5, 4, 3,
we saw the game.
2,
it was pretty incredible.
1.
Yeah, you couldn't expect it, but you had to be impressed by it. I don't think there was any luck involved. My goodness, Daps. He's that guy.
Challenge of a T side here.
Is it delay on the stream? I don't have any delay at least.
Be the guy in the room that's got the most confidence in Nip. He was brave enough to say that he thinks there's a possibility.
Could be actually pretty good at NFP. It's actually T side instead of starting CT.
An outside chance of possibly playing this game well.
I wouldn't call that a prediction. FaZe the favorites to win this. Unfortunately for Nip, just been kind of struggling throughout the season. Same could be applied to FaZe. So why don't we let the Counter-Strike do the talking?
Wrinkle doing his thing here with a P250 on A. Frost being very aggressive on A though. Getting a lot of information. So FaZe can potentially...
Twist has got this flash to try to interrupt things, but goes back to the pistol as Jacob takes down one. And a
Jacob!
Not able to completely shut down the short side.
Okay, 3v3. The twist in water though.
3v3, Twist slides down to the site, hopes to go unnoticed, and this smoke could damn
Carry against Flash. Also supporting Twist there.
With not only a distraction but impact.
Oh, he didn't check water.
And Shush trying to exit site. Lowered slightly.
Oh, there's Twist.
Cleaned up, snappy to the clutch. Pressured from all directions, goes down with nothing. Twist
decent try
comes
though.
up from that corner with success, and it's a FaZe Clan CT pistol win.
Twist was their strongest feature when they
Hope
played.
we only have
NFP
NFP fans in the chat.
A big reason I think
Hope
they're
so.
comfortable
Hope so.
coming
Hope
here.
so. Hope
It's
so.
a map for both these teams that's on the lower end of the pool, which is not what you normally see coming up in best of ones. So that's something. But Jacob, yesterday, he was Mr. Multi-frag, and he starts off the day the same way. He was,
Jacob was firing off yesterday on CT side.
doing better.
Kind of disappeared on T side though yesterday against an RNG.
A little more help.
But he popped off on CT side.
I mean, if Jacob
No,
can be
multi
good,
kills.
they put a lot of emphasis, I think, on this break and making this team work as a 5. I think that means that, you know, they want Jacob to be comfortable and show us why he's the young rookie they wanted to give a chance to come play. Then it's a start.
Is it for your fantasy leader, Sean?
From event to event grind in order to get systems online with his inclusion. Not to say that having Rain for one more event was a burden, but it did kind of delay the process that clearly FaZe were trying to put in place for this.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty cool for the fans to get that right.
So now you've had
Between
that
FaZe and
chance.
NFP. To get them too.
There are circumstances yesterday you can point to. FaZe want to find an excuse. They're out there to go for, but...
And so, what's the deal with Nip, man?
Lurks?
Like, their 5 is actually, it's looking pretty good, right? It's but they're
Not the
constantly
worst guns
underperforming.
actually for
There was a
NFP.
moment there where I was like, okay, they might be, they grinded their way all the way back to be able to get to the major. That's pretty impressive considering.
I have both FaZe and NFP in 3-1, 3-2 pool.
I don't think anybody would ever attempt that.
But I do
challenge
think that
to
NFP
climb
really
the
needs to
PRS
win this
ranking
one
from where they were
to
at, so that was good.
to
But
get
since
to the
then,
next
they
stage.
still haven't really
I think FaZe can easily do it either 3-1 or 3-2. You know, I'm not too worried about them. Double tags now though. Oh no, okay, no, it was not. Carrigan.
just challenging.
Brookie.
With the scout, just get it done with the USP. Brokey throws caution to the wind, slides through with a double kill, and Twist is there to clean up.
okay.
There's no way he missed all those scout shots, only to go running forward, W key down, USP in hand, and finds 2.
The Latvian doing his thing.
2 USP kills, yeah.
Kind of what Brokey does, though, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I meant
That was a pretty good try from Carrigan actually.
But again, you look at this team.
That was
and
pretty
it's like
good.
they've got some pieces here. They've got some solid pieces. I mean, Kaspersky is somebody I feel like is a really good person to try to build a team around. Wrinkle, you know, when he first joined, he took a big career risk in coming here.
Oh
because they had a
damn,
high
Hero
competition
AK.
to go to Nip, who are obviously not.
Hero motherfucking AK though.
Signing up for the job to try to recover the team. You know, be the leader that they
She
became.
yells
I
quite a
respect
lot.
that.
Then of course the AK dies instantly.
But again, together,
Ah,
they got
loco.
here. But have they shown us that they can really
Ah, loco.
advance? Like on my pickup, I have them going through. But I almost have a regret about it, you know, just because.
Because they're losing.
Because they're losing, and there's rose-tinted glasses about the potential, I feel.
Yeah, it's a lot
Maybe
of
it's gonna be
potential.
better now.
It's still unrealized.
Yeah, but we'll see. Here, overpass is a chance. His FaZe don't look perfect either.
Oh, was it a Galila? I thought it was AK. I did stand up, however, though, so I didn't really look too much in
to
detail.
go for that prod down through Monster to let Frozen kind of flow his way back towards site.
Even the old NIP's overpass was not really that good on T side.
It's going to be a slog of a T side for NIP. FaZe have got a lot to prove because, again, expectations back to an all-time high. Coming into this, everybody thought that this pack of teams was just going to be easy work for FaZe Clan.
Yeah.
We all drank the Kool-Aid again. Just tastes so good.
So good, man. So sugary.
And yet FaZe Clan.
Flashes needs to be really good here.
0 to major since 2018. Twists. Gets vision. Flash pops, sees 2. Jacob and Kerrigan there to clean up. So
not
far,
even,
so good
not
for
even
FaZe
really
Clan.
committing.
Could be
It felt
asking
like
for
that.
more at this moment.
I mean, we also know they're both at Monster. No one is not water, so
Not getting CT side and then losing the first
like
pistol.
water barrels. So
Start on any map in Counter-Strike.
now
So
the
we're
flash was
feeling
good.
for
The
sure.
problem was that Twist took another step
great start
out,
here for FaZe.
and he countered the flash, the first one specifically. He dodged that one, you know.
And
Please
CT
come
side
back.
on both halves of the maps, just about connecting with your Opera on A and with your B players, Twist and Jacob. We'll see if the chemistry has really come together.
It's good to see Wrinkle having at least AVP quite early though.
Being able to dodge a flash, take
Alright, they start off with an entry.
This is nice.
Kerrigan, though, is going to get the trade back
Such a
inside
big
connector.
win. Yeah.
Makes sense
It's a
that Jacob
massive
kind of gets
W
targeted. I think he's
kill.
been having this willingness to go for those monster fights. A
That's
couple spam
Spassky.
shots here and there, so the op finds him.
He's not even walking out. If he walked down,
Oh, nice kill.
Got a second frag. That's
But
big.
a second guy in con, will they be ready for that?
will they be ready for Frozen?
Oh,
Wrinkle, okay.
As he finds each point of contact.
They're playing in
that offer
Budapest
him and hasn't missed
again.
a shot in those 3. So excellent.
Now the
stuff
biggest
there.
issue
Ninja's
is
Opper
Wrinkle,
in
can
their
he
first
get
gun round.
Twist here? Will Twist take a gamble?
We're gonna get an ace. Wrinkle is in a great spot to catch this next frag as well. I mean, Twist has
He
got
needs to flick this one. But I feel like Twist's just gonna... Oh no. This could be very bad for...
Shadows, chance to strike.
There it is.
Alright, well,
Wrinkle right there. That's 4 bullets, 4 frags.
really
He's not
good
gonna reload.
refrag.
Would love to find Brokey as his 5th victim.
I love it. He's coming in from CT as well. This could be the moment with the op. Oh, with the bomb, and he gets by
Oh.
every bullet.
What about
Damn.
5 kills, 5 bullets, and a bomb plant,
no, but
Launders?
Brokey's leaving. Could have just taken that shot. That would have been great.
No, I'm very happy
Does
because
what's
mostly
right, puts that
like
bomb down and guarantees
we
that 4
at
rounds
least
into this
I did
T-side,
watch the
Ninjas and
NIP's
Pajamas
first
find themselves
game.
a round win. And
against
when we talk about the
NRG,
equation
and
for
Wrinkle,
success in
I think
Ninjas
he had
and Pajamas
op
camp, we
once
look to
on
Wrinkle
second
as
half.
this
I,
player
they
who's gotta have
did,
impact
they
on
did
a
however
map. They
go
can bring that
6-6
op
first
element
half.
to the table. Remember
Lost
the stat that Ted dropped
both
at
for
the
the
start of the
pistols or
day.
something? I don't know.
It was Exotic who had more op kills than Brokey and Twists combined last
Amazing
night.
round by
So
Wrinkle.
this is a
No
great
shit on anyone.
Yeah.
Exotic was incredible.
Now also it's gonna be
sure.
punishing
But
FaZe, so
also,
they're
you know, Brokey
forced to
kinda
always
leaves them out
smoke
there.
Monster.
So, we'll see as this game
So
goes
that's,
on. But right now, it's a
something.
great first sign from Wrinkle. No denying that the first round win of NIP has his name stamped across it.
NET round. It's going to feel great, especially on just a raw rifle like this.
Oh, no,
This is the lowest friction situation.
The
Every
Dabs has been
single
really
person
good, but also
has the
like
idea
the rest of the
play.
players, so
Again,
NRG has
watch
been
back,
really good.
highlight Wrinkle packaged because it's all him.
So now they're gonna be potentially always smoke Monster here till they take a gamble.
Just love that every shot's easy.
But that's a lot
he's
of
right, right when the peak's about to happen. That's
it's a lot of
just
tension
twists.
that FaZe has to
read,
focus on
device
smoking
like,
Monster.
excellent
So
read on the situation.
Well, he is in Ninjas and Pajamas after all.
Right.
there, that is smoke Monster. Oh, Jacob could have been punished there.
Jacob's job is starting to get
Great
more
name.
difficult as these buy rounds have come through from NIP, whether that was the op pick off of last round or this frag
20th
grenade.
stream streak.
And for somebody
Damn,
like you
Bringer,
said, who had
damn.
just a merry old time last night.
Yeah, can someone do 5 gifted with timeout? Can you one for 24 hours?
With twists, slightly more passive, and in that moment,
I'll give that as an option at least.
Kaspersky starts to get dangerously close.
Oh shit! That was show with 5 gifted. Alright, Kung-Yu-1, if you're gonna save yourself, 6 gifted from you to save yourself to not get timed out
For the time being, Brokey's up
for
ahead with
24
a
hours.
gun in hand, but now he takes that poke at it, and it's Jacob to fall first.
That's kind of silly from Snap. He ends up dying right there, knowing Brokey's up in heaven.
Kerrigan's going to apply some pressure on Connector, but he just gives himself right.
All right, in 1 minute he will disappear for a while here.
Brokey to the action on the B
Rava
side.
Shoal with a 30 minutes timeout as well. Holy smokes.
And Brokey's not able to go for
Hopla,
this.
30 minutes timeout on Rava Shoal apparently.
They're just leaving this.
Up on his grill, but this
Great
is
round by
to make the
NFP,
most
by
of
the
it.
way.
Second round one, and they're consecutive.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm not sure how
Tosi just
that's taking place.
Okay,
maybe they're
Tosi and Rava Shoal timed out each other for 30 minutes. Can you time them out for 30 minutes, both of them?
To what FaZe are doing.
And
a little bit too easy.
Kung-Yuan, you have 10 seconds before 24 hours.
There are some teams right
Wait,
now
you did 20. Wait, was it 24 hours?
At all. Actually, they're
oh shit.
back, like you said,
Oh,
like
Tosi, bye for 24 hours and 30 minutes on.
They play from CT, they'll spam, they'll boost.
And on Rava 30 minutes, and then
I think that we see why that's a good idea. Here it's
and then also don't forget to do 24 hours timeout on Kung-Yuan as well. He didn't save himself here.
If they take short control, can really punish you for.
Love you too,
so
buddy.
Maybe FaZe need to change it up a little bit because it feels like the meta is moving away from it. And maybe they're getting unlucky and they can prove us.
See you in 30 minutes, Rava.
2 rounds straight for Ninjas. They're got to be feeling pretty good.
Wait, is that that's not 24 hours?
You know, maybe kind of stepping into the op cost him his life, but still a lot of space taken by just finding the right timing. Surely that's an essence of a read. Everybody from NIP got real close to this bomb site with quite little resistance. And they didn't let that chance slide by. Curious to see if Jake.
Hopla, do I need to do it for you? No, actually. Yeah, Tosi should be banned for 24 hours and Rava Shoal for half an hour.
Wrinkle in anticipation of a boost starts in connector as opposed to trying to pick from it.
And again, they're not spamming, so the fact that the T's can keep
And then Kung-Yuan for 24 hours as
even
well.
if they're, you know, if FaZe are gonna play in con as well, like you should still be trying to put pressure on Wrinkle's walk up on this short side using again boosts.
Olika sitting there like.
They haven't really been doing it. Oh my goodness, that was just a free.
First missed shot.
Yeah, I think
Waiting right
yeah,
there.
You do not anticipate that. A lot of the time people have walked into the scope. Oh, Jacob gets spammed through it. Twists, reapplies the smoke grenade, operating on his own on this side of the site. You've got Kerrigan trying to wiggle his way into a supportive position, but just that FAMAS, no utility for Kerrigan. Certainly doesn't have a lot to offer here, and Wrinkle just preying on them at the moment.
So
alright, now I gotta focus the game mode.
Something that's working, you can't give up.
Missed shot from Wrinkle. Shush will catch Frozen.
Damn, they're really picking them apart the last 3 rounds now. NIP.
A little bit silly right now.
Damn.
You know, stylistically,
Rinke with a beautiful 4K.
It can look obvious, but he can make it
doing
work
their own
because
thing.
he just made it work the last round or the round before that. I mean, it's on FaZe to change up. And if they're going to keep losing kills to an op that can roam, that can face con and you're always in con, and then can walk up short and you're never mauling him back or trying to boost or do damage to him before he peaks, well then this
Rookies
is going to happen.
still haven't really been activated.
I'm not going to lie, this is actually a terrible
Slash Frozen
sign for FaZe.
Twist.
Losing rounds like
on
this
A.
is not like them.
Twist is on B a little bit more though, to some degree, but still. Doing too much work for my own heart. 1-3 the dream. Holy smokes. No.
But if you're Nip, keep going.
Couple of missed shots this round makes Wrinkle feel a little more human.
Didn't Nella complain about 24 hours they wanted to use on Dancy? And then he got owned himself instead?
I feel like he's almost caught off by
Did Dancy, were Dancy faster?
Okay, I gotta work a little bit harder this round. Oh wait, no I don't. He's just standing here with his back turned to me.
Yeah, you're never ready for the deer that steps onto your front yard.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Uno reverse.
Something you had to deal with growing up?
Sometimes, yeah. Could happen.
Up Simon, by the way.
You get drunk and...
You know, deer walk up on the yard. Yeah, we're ready for that one.
Much better so far performance from NIP.
We've already seen
Hope they keep it up
Rinkle
though.
hunting down this kind of a boost when he was down inside of the
So it
connector,
doesn't
but
backfire
Twist
and
is
not...
looking for an angle over top. Isn't gonna find much.
I think this is also really good for NIP if they win this one for VRS points for next year.
Snappy getting closer.
Oh, it's a vote kick going on, chat. Be ready for vote kicks in the Twitch chat now.
He's not alone. Rinkle back behind him. This is gonna be
spotted.
A huge ass with Frozen with a Desert Eagle, and the fact that he goes down with nothing, and we've already got NIP on top of this.
Alright, now Brook activated, potentially.
Brokey's got the answer already. And that causes NIP momentarily to pause. Twist is right behind him, so that's the two rifles in position. Meanwhile, simultaneous monster push going down on the other side of the map. But FaZe know if
Not
they commit to A,
overcooking
they have a
NIP.
chance to stop this. So they'll sit pretty.
Chat, you gotta be more faster when the vote kick is coming.
Don't double back, and if they do, if NIP do decide to run this back towards B, now those pistols are pushed into a corner where they could still slow things down.
It's actually FaZe that wish they could rotate to help out because they've only got 2 guns here, but they almost feel, you know, certain that it's going to be the A site. They can't even respond to that one molly.
It's well placed. Flushes both the defenders out of position. That does open the door from behind, so the flank is on, the pressure's on, and Twist is going to collect the kill to Ujerks.
They could actually go back to B now if they want to.
Shush is the bomb
I don't think
carrier.
they
He's got
can,
Rinkle
right?
back towards connector, but Kaspersky finding space towards bank.
He
They're
got
gonna try to
away.
run this bomb in. Now Shush pressured, but as Nate finds Brokey, and that
All right.
back push comes back as FaZe rode off.
You guys gotta write vote
So,
nay
just kinda
or
slam their head
yeah.
into that A site until they break through.
I mean, I know FaZe didn't have much to work with there, but it's just looking really messy. It's not looking very threatening in any of these positions. They're losing too many players too easily. Something is not clicking right now, and I know that's just been a constant issue for them, but yeah, NIP are probably pretty happy about the way things are going. That was a tight spot, and they got their way out of it. They also, it feels like with Snappy, they use the anti-eco towards A. Most of this game plan is going to lean towards B. We know he's a guy
It's
who's
2-2 right now.
70-30 to
3-2
one
right
side,
now.
You know, and he finds something that works. He really knows how to
Now it's the gun run though.
just make it so painful. Get
Oh
them
shit,
twist,
hop
that's
lies.
the Snappy strat. He likes to attack.
Dow Crow, much love for the sub, but I appreciate big times.
They played a dangerous game trying to send Shush towards the dice box, though.
Wait,
That
what?
op on the
Hop
hunt.
oh, it's because he's a mod.
Definitely ways to lose that.
God damn it.
But they get through it, and I think, you know, when FaZe have those kinds of opportunities and you evade the upset, NIP is just going to laugh that one off and try to get back to what's been working. We'll see if they do continue to head towards B. We'll see what kind of difference FaZe can offer up. Some pressure here, I think a welcome sight. You were talking about how NIP were able to just get so close for so free.
No, they need to get chip damage here. They need to get spam damage. They need to control combat, not just necessarily by pushing into it.
You can try
This lurk
spamming
smoke
it.
is out.
They don't find any damage towards Khan.
They're not respecting this lurk smoke.
Kaspersky walks right into the bomb site.
Oh.
Isn't able to control it for the headshot onto Twist.
5 rounds
but
on
that's
T side.
Brokey down, so op
I would say it's good.
changes
At
hands
least.
to Twists instead.
4 is decent.
All while Kerrigan looks to get frisky.
You
on
guys
the
have both kicked me? Alright, cool. Alright.
But they're considering this threat already.
But
Rinkle looking to
it's
walk
the
up
bomb,
and join.
so he'll eventually have to get off this angle. It does come down to timing. Kerrigan's waiting for that like 50-second mark to go.
Frozen spot gets found out, traded out effectively.
And they're actually making this over towards B. Kerrigan, they're going to make him a non-factor. Oh, no, they're flashing up A.
Twists eating those flashes in the process. Commitment comes through. They're going to try to charge it in. Snappy. Oh, gets covered. Huge pickup by Rinkle just as it looked like Twist was going to stop that bomb. Clearing of the long by the bomb carrier, though. You put that right down in front of Kerrigan. Can he hold it on his own? Second and the third.
What?
They walk right into the crosshair, and Kerrigan gives us a FaZe Clan multi-frag.
That's just nasty out of Kerrigan. A beautiful 3K from him. Could have easily been traded right there, but definitely stood his ground. That was awesome to watch. They were going to be so unhappy about that because that could have been a bomb plant, the round win. All with 1 kill. That was an insane shot from Rinkle. Only a hand was sticking out, and it wasn't even a wall bang.
FaZe buying themselves a lifeline off that one. Chance to stop this attack in its tracks. Again, we get Kerrigan trying to pressure down through connector, but again, it comes up with no damage.
It's okay. I mean, even if you don't do damage, it's still zoning. So it's like a molly, you know, you just want to make sure they don't feel comfortable.
Oh, he missed that shot though. Interesting.
Not flashed, held the angle the way that he wanted to.
Nice aid.
I'm back.
It's gonna give Twist something to
With
think about.
3 Cs.
Punish game right now. You got a match.
Not a K.
Talk about zoning. Twist back to the pillar. Wrinkle back into the peak.
Wrinkle back. Kaspersky. Only one on B now though.
Successful entry on this B site. If it's the op and his AK that are going to be ripping players off this, yet again, Snappy content to switch back down to what originally was working, hitting this B bomb site in a gun v gun round. Kerrigan's going to be called on again, and he finds himself another double. Can't manage to get that third one this time around, and unfortunately, no teammates in sight.
Yeah, I don't even know
That's
if
the problem.
they're going to try to go for this. This could just be a
Okay,
plan
yeah, they're not
to,
even.
2 kills that
Maybe.
came up because a molly was missed on the B side.
Frozen's gonna be. Nah, he left. Okay.
Find a way to win this round.
Hilarious how they vote kicked you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to miss my
Yeah,
words here.
they're a little crazy, this Twitch chat. I got a few compliments on the bow knife. My man, my man.
Teams do that right now. The chemistry's way off. It's just way too easy. And I want to give Wrinkle as much credit as possible.
There's a poster among us.
He's putting himself in, I want to say, obvious spots on all
I mean,
timings. And I think he's probably even
some
surprised
much
how easy
better
it is. He'd probably sit there and wait
performance
for a second
today,
and
like I
try
said.
to work a pick, or they triple nade the wood wall and then wait for someone to peek and he'd get a wall bang or something like that. And he's playing well enough right now. He'd probably hit those shots too. But he doesn't even have to.
All right,
do that.
chat.
That's the
You
working
vote kick
side.
me once.
The fact that there's no nade
Now you
pushes,
guys
no short timing,
gotta be
except for
ready
wall
to vote kick
finishes.
this guy.
There's no boost ups to catch them walking onto short. There's many, many openings here to kill people who are playing in short. FaZe are not capitalizing on any of them.
So many nay?
Right,
There we go. Finally.
Yep, sure. Whether it's that half wall or just playing behind this pillar.
Because you're a rifle, you know an op is there. It's the 5th time that he's been there. So it's fool me once in this spot. I mean,
Fool me 6 times.
fool me 6
Call
times.
it a
Maybe it's
wrap.
back on you. I don't know.
See if they change it
Oh,
up.
7, then see. We have forgotten a guy.
Wrinkle, they throw it back on Kaspersky, and he's
vote
gonna
kick
have
to
2 players
Liko.
pushing into him. There we go.
Damn.
Off of the bomb site. FaZe Clan getting active and find a man advantage for their efforts.
Let's see if they
We're vote king
Doesn't
into
mean they're
Liko
gonna
now
get
as
away
well.
with it. Snappy crawling forward.
Only issue, I have to remove his mod.
That
No,
op
wait.
is covering it,
Yeah,
so
mod
the
before,
second
right?
CT peeks in.
Yeah, it's only one map, Matte. Next games that we will be watching is best of 3. So right now it's only best of 1.
As smokes come flying down, and that's going to be an invitation, but is it such an egregious miss because it's to set up Kerrigan? He was at least along that wall. Makes the most of an awkward situation. Oh, dangerous game, bro. You're just going to go jumping back?
I'm sure they knew that. Op traded hands.
100%. So playing a game of chicken and trying to go into short again, but
no kill back for this push either.
Oh, lucky
Oh.
Shush wasn't ready for that one. Had a Molotov in his hand momentarily.
Oh my God.
It's a quick chance run back from Kerrigan again. 2 times now. He has just run away desperately, jumping away from these duels, these chances for
Snappy.
NIP to come back into this B site again, rip-roaring their way
Snappy.
through the setups. Kerrigan just trying to run for the hills, but
Chris,
NIP
3 minutes
will not let him
bench for
escape that
Toliko.
long.
Wait,
This is beyond
Toliko
painful
is
to
being
watch.
benched
I won't
now?
lie. I mean, it's again. Nip.
Alright. Alright, Toliko.
The second push.
I'll
off
come
the
back
short,
in 3 minutes.
Another kill back, no trade instantly. Snappy's getting a multi with the op after it trades hands.
What up, Splaxy? Damn, this is
Boy. They don't even have to hit all their grenades right now.
No, it's not 3 minutes.
Or is that one to interrupt the smoke?
60, 120. Huh.
Try to jump back. Again, Twist is going to be the guy,
I mean,
the front runner, to try to step it forward.
it's not like something
Just kind of jumbling up on each other, but
Macro and NP is doing. They're just taking their time and letting FaZe doing their mistakes, basically.
more than they could ask for on this T side already, and what should be a 7th one added, barring Frozen's.
And they've also been abusing B a lot, though.
Catching more than one player unprepared. Into the heaven smoke, Kaspersky just going for the monster play instead, you know, kind of sensing that this short push, seeing as they went for it a round ago, makes sense. You catch them there again.
Perfect timing by Shush as well.
Whole
B is clear. Ah, no, what they're doing today from yesterday, so much better.
Bombus never even got a chance to get into the action. 7 rounds on a T-side overpass, guaranteed.
And, you know, Bravo nipped here. They avoid the short pressure. And when you come
I was
monster,
not
you don't
expecting
get
this, to be
anything
honest.
else. If you get everybody out and there's no one playing on the right side, they have no double setup. There's no.
But I'm really happy for NIP's sake.
Headshot, then
But you never know with second half, though, Shad. Could be that FaZe do the same. What NIP did.
Watch your flank afterwards, like they had Wrinkle doing.
My pick and star are doing pretty good.
So very solid.
It's the next games of the best of threes that are more interesting. Because both of the 0-2 games, I could get 2 points from it. And one of the 2-0 games, I could get 1 more point. So I have 3 chances today to gain some points.
This is a pistol and a 3-0 start for FaZe Clan that has now gone down to a 4-7 NIP advantage.
Yeah, and there's no luck involved, man. It's a lot of unforced errors. It's kind of a lack of everything. I can't lie. I did not expect.
Any tech issues today? No, I haven't. I haven't seen any tech issues at all today. I would say. I think Twitch chat gotta say yes or no to that. I haven't seen anything at least, or noticed anything.
No more of these kills.
I mean, why not try it again?
Why not try?
Why not try it again? It's the last round of the half. It's worked.
You know, the amount
basically
of
all
times
half long.
that if they had started Brokey here, he would have got.
Fnatic 10-2 versus Imperial.
And we haven't seen him posted up with the op down here once.
Did we get a single boost?
One time Twist when he had the solo.
We are watching the gamer leader game, by the way. For those people are
But in terms
wondering.
of actually peeling a player off of short control, no. They've just been so focused.
I said it
this
this
kind
time.
of forward position from Jacob.
Only tech issue was that they didn't say Getter is the best opera of all time. True. Oh, and Shush almost got it.
So the trade's immediate. Brokey inside of the bathrooms is going to go unnoticed. Shush does not expect this threat, but because he goes through, now that he goes through, Brokey's got a back turn to him, and not enough cover coming in from the
It's
top.
a classic Brookie chaos round.
Locked in with this threat right now, so he's going to have to fight for his life in a second.
Yeah, he's ready to make a play. He goes for the scope.
Snappy doubles back, takes a shot to the legs,
Four
lucky to be
HP.
alive, second one's to the head. And then all the while, long pressure onto Twists, locked into a 1-versus-1, tries to get off of the bomb site, Ujerts gets him into connector, that'll confirm it, Kaspersky's got both, and NIP can seemingly do no wrong.
It's LAN, it's noise cancelling headset, people talking on voice, team speak, you know, all of those things, so could be that's why. He actually get both indoor. Impressive half from NIP. Impressive half. And that's all. Come on, let's see here. Oh, he literally saw the barrel there. Oh, damn. Toliko is showing violence right now after he lost his mod privilege there for 3 minutes. Is it NIP doing good or just FaZe doing it bad? It's a combination of both to some degree. Some of the kills that NIP got on T side on B was a lot of pickoffs. They didn't do anything specific. Like I said, it's not like something, oh shit, I am like impressed with this rush or take control or whatever you can say. But what NIP did was punish them with picks on B side a lot, and then they just group together and go on the same bomb side together. Not much action towards A overall, I would say. It's a lot of B attacks from NIP. And they worked in their favor, so. And FaZe Clan, what was it in the beginning? I think they saved 2 rounds in a row, or was it 3 potentially? And then like, never really got the ball running, I would say, so. But, once again, very impressed with NIP's apps so far. And Wrinkle specifically, and then the rest of the guys pick off the rest that the Wrinkle didn't kill, basically. But yesterday felt like FaZe actually had a big chance against Energy. They started so well on CT side, us too. And then it was a little bit questionable.
And Kerrigan alone, right? Biggest multi-kill of the FaZe Clan half was that 3K over towards Long A.
And that was kind of a lost position, so it just goes to show you. And I felt very repetitive that half, but I often do
ultra
when
white
snappy games because when he gets his claws in on
that
a game
fast
plan and it's
beat.
working, well, you're gonna see that happen.
Oh, and Wrinkle has all information mid as well. 4 guys on B.
Come through with on that T side. And
it is a beat.
To land the somersault, nip up 8-4 after that T side.
Oh, they're walking out even beforehand.
Now if FaZe can't get it together.
Shush with the first, second.
Shush with
no
double.
Thirds. Jacob answers and clears another one.
Jacob is still alive.
From Snappy, a frag in the pistol.
Jacob is still alive though.
Makes his job all the easier. They haven't
found
no.
no.
But this perfect layer added to the short play.
He zoned out too much. I'm not even be afraid of short there.
But do they still try to follow through? Yes, sir.
Kerrigan
again, trying to piece together the X Factor, and it's Snappy on the other side, having to show his counterpart how it's done. Snappy sliding ever closer. Kerrigan ready for the swing, and they'll push this over.
Beautiful round by Jacob and Kerrigan.
It is Kerrigan yet again.
Started so well there.
Kicking and screaming over these finish lines.
I feel like that without that pistol, we don't even see a second half here. It would have been way too easy. So this keeps the game alive. It by no means means that FaZe are going to make a comeback.
I mean, it goes to Twitter anyway, or X, or whatever I call it.
Try here. And it's their
what up, Scandal? How you doing, buddy?
For the fact that they just got nothing there in the first half. So it'll be a bit of test of composure here for Nip, but if we go through the list of things that are working very well, Snappy seems to be calling a great game.
Don't befriend Toliko is evil.
All his op shots, and it's going to be even easier here on CT side. Like, what is that T side op performance?
And slowly but surely, I mean, you've got Shush actually stealing the show. 14 frags to his name was just critical in these kind of sprinkling in 2Ks, making sure things don't get wild, right?
Yeah.
It felt like keeping FaZe's X factor a non-factor.
And for FaZe, it's, Brokey. Jacob's got a couple of multi-kills. Kerrigan had a couple of big rounds, including that pistol. But the 3 supposed to be highest performers, where are they?
Yeah, I mean, this is Kerrigan entering this major with his
the rush of power
at a major. Average for the season.
Breaking a lot of records.
Has not been doing him any well, so for him to offer you this kind of a performance, this kind of an individual level, you better not waste it, because FaZe Clan need it to avoid that 1-2 pool. Jacob tried to give you runway last night, wasn't enough time. We got looming threats inside of the site here. Smoke grenade denies
so blind, so long there.
That MP9 over towards Optimus sets up this point blank deagle. Wrinkle.
Oh, Eric had to change target there.
But still, these kills continue to come out for NIP, and you've got Frozen down to half health. Shush yet to get
Shush needs to hurry.
And so Kaspersky just has to make sure he doesn't go down, and he will buy just enough time. Shush taking his sweet time with this workaround through bathrooms is now going to be tasked to the 1v2. 15 seconds. Bomb is in his vision. It's all about him trying to challenge it.
Did he get spotted?
He lets it scoop it up, and Twist is there to stop it. Shush seemingly timid to go for.
Were you friends with players from other teams where you were competing? Yeah, most of the time it was mostly the Brazilians, Nico.
All those pistol kills for naught.
It was just such a long rotation that Kaspersky had to delay there from Optimus.
I was friendly to I would say overall everyone, but
so it's a scary situation,
the ones hang out most was the Brazilians and Nico and
they decided to play this round quickly.
Kassad.
And it works out.
No, not Kassad. Janko, I mean, Janko. I was a bit all over the place, to be honest. Nice try by NFP though. Especially like how chaotic it was there.
Oh.
Yo, I heard there was no drops anymore. Is this true? What drops? What drops are you talking about?
Effectively burned Kaspersky back. Put him in the bathrooms instead on the retreat
Package.
and alone towards this A site.
Haven't they stopped doing that for ages ago? Or was it in Austin as well?
Tools.
Yeah.
To try to stop that short control. Wow, 92 damage. Eagle thing.
Ooh.
Frozen also whittled down to half. Careful, because this 5-7 at this sort of a range.
They're faking running away, but they didn't clear out the top path. Okay, now they will try.
Brings one down with him.
Still got the kill.
It's a big commitment to go for that wide swing. A little bit labor,
Frozen's
but he
out on
pushes
B
it
now,
over.
though.
And now Bomb scrambling to come join the B players, where the
Ah.
Deagle finds more damage. And with Wrinkle up in heaven,
surely not.
You'd think not. They'll smoke him off, right? Go through all the motions. Do not pass this.
It's best of 1 in this game, Farmer. It's best of 3 next game.
I'm liking the
of the 0-2, 0-3 games. And tomorrow and what is it? Tomorrow, which is Wednesday, and Thursday, it's only best of 3.
Solid. 4 alive.
Could have been very
here
important to save
for
that gun,
FaZe
to be
so
honest.
far.
Damn. Has it been that long since I watched the Mater?
But being tied on overpass means the
seems
CTs
like
are
that.
winning. So it's not like the
Oh,
job's
good,
finished
buddy.
just yet.
Hope you're enjoying the Mater so far. Bye-bye. And Twist stepping up now a lot. Doing a, to some degree, classic Twist performance. Does Wrinkle have an op, though?
You know, for the first day, that can be enough. But then you got to win the next game. Because that's where there's just too much pressure.
Best of 3s around the corner.
He also have a kit, damn, he had a lot of money, actually.
3-0 start, FaZe Clan.
I thought he, I mean, I guess he force bite to some degree with Ursun, but just a pistol. Good nade, though, there on Twist. Or did he tank maybe just a molly? I think it was a nade as well, I'm not sure. No, it was only the first day. So the next Swiss system, which was on Saturday, is gonna be the same. And then on stage 3, same.
Passive on the angle. Eats a flashbang. Has to let them cross over towards connector.
Yeah, but this is being listened to the whole time.
Yes, sir. Front bathroom presence.
They're grouping pretty
This
quick
boost
here.
can be good.
These the boost, man, that they didn't pull off.
Brokey there to at least get the kill
Brokey,
back.
though.
What?
They see 3.
Yes, sir. Confirms it at a minute.
That was a very good recovery from FaZe, I
Down.
mean.
So far, no real movement out of NIP's defense. Still trying to play both options and uncertain as to where FaZe really want to go. Whoa, hits him but doesn't kill him. Kerrigan on 14.
He's trying to throw a fake then go back to B. This looks so obvious, I think.
Yeah.
You see the rotation already.
Confident that they're going to be moving downwards, and that is the case. It's going to be Twist on the short entry. Frozen sitting back on Monster, working just with a MAC-10 of all things. Flash finds Shush. SMG's going to go down with no
Saved
kill.
them.
Ujerk's still holding on the close wall, and it's Wrinkle on the scene. Missing a chance in a second as we do get FaZe to break down into the bomb site.
That Kerrigan gets Wrinkle like that.
Kaspersky, he's got a low health Kerrigan behind that pillar.
Oh no.
And he's gone unnoticed, getting closer to this site. Catches Kerrigan, that's the easy one. And he's
knows
locked
where
in
the
now
last one is.
versus Brokey. Brokey down 1v2.
Damn.
Kaspersky posts.
Nice clutch by Kaspersky. I thought they actually recovered that phase completely and won that. It was gonna win that round. That classic phase run, you know, like kind of down, up and down in the round itself, and then just like recovering and then actually winning it.
If someone's there in CT, Kerrigan ran to that spot, which is a standard post-plant position to be in, but he obviously heard him right away. And these 2 kills to get them in, they were nice. They broke through a really, really heavily stacked site, but up until that moment, you got to give more points to Nip. They found out where they were going, even though Wrinkle didn't get the kill. He got the damage in bathrooms that told his team what was going to happen. They were right about it. They all moved into good spots. And then narrowly, FaZe got that bomb down.
Not even going for an M4. The fucking MP9 person. What up, Blast Hero? Welcome back, buddy.
Goes for phase and they'll
I
have
want to
enough
take out
money to buy
Kaspersky out for a drink of whiskey sweet nothings in his ear. Oh well. Ooh, Church with an entry here. On B, a very aggressive entry as well. Rinka's position can work out fine here. It does.
Pick up. Snappy
And they're
also
trading in mid as well. Okay. I thought about coaching. I haven't got a coaching offering in years now, man. Oh no! Shush swapped! Is this the phase run I was talking about?
Catching you on a bad timing. Looking for the plant now. Frozen wants to get that gun back up. Brokey doesn't cover as the cross of graffiti comes through. And that smoke landing down is going to cut him off. Snappy applies it, and now you know that it's just this rotating Brokey to try to clutch out 1v2.
Rinker should flash Monster and Snappy a strafe.
But how do they want to approach the bomb? They put a flash and a second over towards the short side. Wrinkle tasked to the defuse. This is going to have to be Snappy to cover. Brokey doesn't bite, and that round comes through with ease. He even tries
they recovery for that.
Spot where the diffuser's not even standing.
I think fair enough. There were no options for him because
That Shush fucking did a quick switch there. So unfortunate.
So he tries to just timing a peek, and he knows.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, but it looks bad, obviously. Pre-fire shots missed, and another retake here in a 2v2-1 from Nip, and it shouldn't have even been a 2v2. You see this start, it's 4v2 within seconds, a minute 22, and they're in this spot. And Shush only dies because he's switching guns, so... Again, you said face factor, it's great to see them bring rounds like this close, but we really haven't actually seen them complete the somersault in any of these moments.
I'm going to 100 face. Damn. 10 out of 10.
There just seems to be a lot of confusion. I mean, the basic chemistry of this team doesn't seem to be there at all. I mean, I really rarely say that, but, you know, I'm usually bullish on FaZe, even in their lowest moments for some of the...
Still buying up though, FaZe.
Especially at majors.
This is make it or break it kind of run for
no
FaZe.
signs of that in the first half. It doesn't feel like there's any...
And it is winning the major, calling it. Wait, what happened in that other game?
They're calm. Communication seems good. They've got setups that are getting
Fnatic,
kills.
13-3. Damn. I do have Fnatic, actually.
Shot lands. M4 for the top of Khan. Beautiful shooting for Kaspersky's second. It's one thing to finish off what
Very
Wrinkle started
important double
those
there.
headshots.
Yeah, just a rush, eh?
All you could have asked for. Try to charge it down. They try to frazzle Nip with some early pressure, but they end up sitting man disadvantage here on this one.
Is this sitting in door?
And now they're just banking on NIP.
Yeah, they did double door. Oh, okay.
But locked into their positions right now. I think you kind of let the dust settle after such an aggressive start.
At MP7? Damn, do we have another player of... fuck, what is his nickname again? Nerds?
Come down to Wrinkle.
Is
If
it
they take too
Nerds?
long to do this, then
Nerds from Liquid, right?
decision for two players to stay on A.
Yeah.
They're hoping for a mistake, but not from a position of power. They don't have a material advantage. They don't have the map control to show Nip that they have to be...
It's like good and bad, the positioning, how they're doing on A here with Snappy and Wrinkle. Like, defensive position. If they just walked up, they could have easily gotten Snappy for free there, you know? Well, not for free, but yeah.
Just enough utility to try to
Scary
take
though.
this bomb site.
Yerk should walk up. Yeah, he does. Directly when one of the smokes is thrown, he's walking up. If he gets a timing...
Now waiting for the approach on long, and he won't miss that chance to sweep Kerrigan away. Already, Ujerks from Connector gets in behind what's left of FaZe. This 2v4 is desperate, and they're just going to walk into their deaths. One broken kill back, and that's all. This is not enough.
Clean by NIP.
Closer to the finish line. A CT side that had to wait to get going because again the pistol gets picked up
Start
by
up with
FaZe.
Kaspersky there, and yeah.
This is not FaZe.
This is 2 3-0 starts in each half, and only one other round to the board.
But the rumors saying every game of the next major in Cologne next year is gonna be best of 3, and then best of 5 final.
And Wrinkle's on the CT side, honestly, he's missing a couple opportunities and then still getting 2 kills. He could be getting a 4K almost every round with how many open shots that he's been given. So that group up play does not work.
Yeah, FaZe needs to get one of those face runs now.
Quick to the trigger though. At least you've only given over an MP9, and at least you didn't waste any time getting a kill back. Wrinkle peels one off.
If I like best of fives, only when it's good games.
The rumblings of the mid play.
The one I was doing an analyst desk work last weekend, Swedish tournament. It was best of 5 grand final, which they had 2 years in a row. Both years the best of fives have been
closer. Oh, Nate's huge, and he just sends a shot through with it. Why not take that chance if you're on the fallback regardless? Long player getting closer. They feel so squeezed. These players fall. And Kaspersky just keeps railing them with the headshots.
Oh, Snappy's height.
MR12 is fine. I think it's pretty fine, to be honest. But
pushes over those easy frags and will
because MR15, the games, and especially with the level of competition,
what kind of map this would be? Phase 1
it's like way more closer
all conversions
than it has been in like
2-3-0
ages.
starts in this game.
The games
and they're getting
most of the times
completely
goes like now, not
phase.
specifically on stage 1, but maybe it's like stage 2 and 3. It's usually are like a lot of more overtime, etc. in like those kind of teams.
Ninjas in pajamas looking to recover from the NRG loss on this very same map. A map where their T side betrayed them, but not today. And now Wrinkle into the boost. Again, the sorts of boost that Brokey could have gone for at any round in that first half.
They're not splitting atoms coming up with those.
It looks like exactly of the NFP game I watched yesterday, but it's FaceTime instead of what NFP did yesterday.
We didn't get any innovation in that first half, and now they're paying for it.
Down to the 4v5, facing the 1-2 pool.
Also, Kaspersky is popping off as well. He's also their very aggressive player in NFP, so it's nice to see, you know. I mean, it depends if the game leader wins, right? Have they started that game, by the way, since we are watching that one?
And so Snappy just bolstering
we have
the
time.
defense here, getting Ujerks ever closer to the bathroom.
If they
this is
finish
just
off
a
this
whole
one,
other
then I think.
layer to this defense. It's one thing to not have Wrinkle nearby, but Kaspersky in recent rounds has been so sharp with these rifles, and it is another instant headshot. 2 players to the left of the bathrooms. Ujerks goes in to confirm it. This is going to feed info over to Kaspersky as he tries to find another, but all the while that bomb does get its way closer to the site. They've lost Snappy in the process. Twists to put this down. It is another moment where we call on FaZe Factor, but FaZe Factor is pushing it over the line. Something they've still yet to be able to accomplish. So, 2 kills into this, Twist with 3. And as he sits and awaits with what he knows has been a push off of this bomb site, Wrinkle gets popped. And
is it an ace?
For Twist, then finally something to believe in.
4K.
Is gonna walk away and let
nice recovery from FaZe there, especially Twist. Damn, it looked like they were gonna finish it off there, NFP.
Yeah, that was a lot of work for Twist to do. 4 kills right there. Who's the shining player on Overwatch?
I think it's like the only reason why it became like a bad run is because Kaspersky get the guy in banana, right? And then when in toilet, which is fine. I don't remember who was the M4 guy who strafed out there. I think it was not really super confident peak, so he kind of lost the duel there. And then Twist knew that he was pushing aggressive and get the second guy on banana and play it out well, you know.
It is always better late than never.
Yeah.
And it is certainly late.
We're not seeing the calls. We're not seeing the defaults. We're not seeing the awareness. We're not seeing the chemistry. We're not seeing the tricky fakes, the slights. Every single time they try something, Nipper right there to punish them. And again, they're not splitting atoms. It's not hard for them to try to figure this out.
Looks like Wrinkle's been given a little more leash.
Okay, now they're doing what Wrinkle did. There it is. Now Brook is doing what Wrinkle did on T side. Like what Wrinkle was doing on T side.
Criticize them all the same.
Yes. Now let's just see how many times.
That's fair. You said maybe once and a half. Well, Shush falls to it for the first time. Very fair. Same boost from Snappy.
Trying to get back an entry. Also, they're pretty much stacking on B. Then Kaspersky just sit on A.
Are clearly going to go B, and there's 3 players here waiting. Kaspersky's on this push, but Twist just clearing things, but eventually he's going to have to fall back too.
Oh, he just got by.
Oh my.
That's so a chance for maybe Kaspersky. We'll see. Twist can be making noise. And this is a
got
fake,
away with
but
that.
this just means confirms to them it's going to be A.
And he's not going to waste any time. He's going to shoot Twist in the back
and
the
now
moment that he turns.
Cover Con.
And the player that just gave you a 4K, the player that just
but here's the issue.
For FaZe
have they an idea they're walking out? Now they have. When Snap is sitting there.
attempt to take over a bomb site that NIP know is under pressure. This commitment is seen.
Oh.
Snappy clears his as Ujerks checks out his shoes, back turned over. FaZe Clan fully predicted to try to follow through into this bomb site. Jacobs down for the count.
There it is.
And the Ninjas
GG.
in pajamas strike while FaZe can't manage.
NIP up in 2-1. NIP. FaZe Clan down to 1-2 bracket. We will see both of the teams tomorrow play again. But FaZe Clan needs to win 2 best of 3s and NIP need to win 1 best of 3s. Great performance from NIP. Really, really good one. Really, really good one. Really, really good one. Can we get a prediction of the second game? Which is Gamer Legion versus Rare Atom. We're watching... this is best of 3 though. DL... Oh wait, I can fix it. DL versus Rare... Alright. I think it's like 5 minutes you can get. Wait, I forgot about map 1. I don't know the maps. So those things people have to figure out. Yeah, you got a prediction up and running. We will cancel it soon after though. Yeah, the maps are not really up here, but you got at least 5 minutes to need to rub it in Olaf's face. I don't do it. What up, Only Element? How are you doing, buddy? Hands off or like hats off. NIP's performance there were really, really good. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's a best of 3 now, remember. Yeah, we're already on the correct stream. That's why prediction is up and running. Remember, it's the first map though, so it's not for the whole best of 3 the prediction, by the way. If Patrick and all of us streaming it together would have been insane.
Oh, wow. Welcome back, Jason.
Thank you. I was just putting a little water bottle beneath the table.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
Yeah, that's what they do.
All right, let's get into this then. We've got another matchup here at the Major. I'm looking forward to getting into it. Gaming Legion haven't been performing that well, but surely now they're in the best of 3 territory, they can beat Rare Atom, Jason.
I don't know. I don't know,
you
man.
Don't know about that?
I'm not putting any specific. Like I'm not locking myself into one thing. The scary thing about Gamer Legion is I don't even know what to say about it. Like yesterday, that was so.
Gamer Legion got this right?
Like that was a wild. That was.
I do hope so because
kind of like a come to Jesus moment.
Gamer Legion can give me. Can give me my first point of the pick'ems.
I would love to scrape the bottom of the barrel and kind of talk about some of the positives they have, but I don't have any. This Gamer Legion team really struggling. What's kind of crazy about it, they have 2 rookies.
Also, chat, don't forget to stretch your legs, go to the toilet, and all of those things.
Their most
Which I will do now.
This is his 8th
before the
major.
game starts,
He's the lowest
because we jump directly over from the FaZe game.
0.64 rating after the first day.
Yeah,
that's wild.
And the narrative around Gamer Legion this season has been the struggles are because
having some nuggies. Noise.
Well, you had to roll for performing yesterday.
He was giving them the beans.
Got banged out.
Yeah, he really did. So. Yeah, I don't have like really any kind of like crazy insight on it. It's just clear that coming into this, Gamer Legion has been flat, and that's what it's been most of this second half of the year. First half of the year, they made it to 4 different playoffs of S-tier events. This second half of the year, they've only done it at 1 back at PGL Bucharest, where they got blown out in the semifinals by Aurora. So it's just been like a really hard, tough second half of the year for Gamer Legion, and we were hoping that coming into this major, a little bit of a break, a build up into this most important event was going to shake them back into shape, and it just hasn't happened whatsoever.
No, and you look at this team, and there is a great rifle trio of Taliesin, Raz, and PR. Hypex coming in, obviously a rookie, really inexperienced AWPer, showing some moments, some glimpses of what he's capable of, and CTR, I mean, it just hasn't really been working out recently for him as the in-game leader of the squad, individually struggling as well. But I think when you look at Gamer Legion, they can't be going out, 0-3 at stage 1 of the major when you lose to Red Canids and then Rare Atom in a BO3. It just doesn't feel like it should be possible.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. Like you physically can. I think when you at the end of it, yeah, looking at the teams they would have lost to, it would be Fluxo, Red Canids, and now Rare Atom, and that's a pretty atrocious run in stage 1 of the major. So yeah, that would be deeply embarrassing for the team, for the players, and something obviously that they're going to do everything they can today to avoid. Rare Atom as well. I mean, look, they didn't didn't have any kind of a crazy performance yesterday we're going to get super excited about her in any way, but the expectations are different than they are for Gamer Legion, right? We expect Gamer Legion to be competitive, to make it into Stage 2, and those are the teams that they struggle to beat. This is a team, Rare Atom, that we know is going to be fighting just to like have a deep run in Stage 1 already. So the expectations aren't there to be super disappointed quite yet.
Yeah, well, they lost to Imperial 13-11 in their opening game. They lost to Legacy 13-6 on Dust 2. That was a bounce back from Legacy to get some confidence.
Both teams lost to 2 Brazilian teams in their best of ones yesterday.
There we go. Yeah, that's the Brazilians are showing up.
Yeah, they're cranking it right now. So that's cool to see the Brazilian teams like having this influx in the lower levels of Counter-Strike and see if those teams can start rising up. Yeah, you know, and for Rare Atom too, like they spend most of their time, you know, they haven't been able to break out of kind of the regional Counter-Strike, right? They spend most of their time in the Asian region playing teams there. Right. So it's kind of interesting because a lot of their, like, if you look at their stats,
no, I don't think
a lot
so.
of it is skewed because it's always against the lower tier and like
you can't hear me?
Not
really?
The best teams in the world. So it's kind of a weird X factor of what to assess on how these teams are going to play against each other, how they're going to match up against each other. But at the same time, you're kind of just like, I can't actually give anything for free over to Gamer Legion because they haven't earned it. They haven't deserved it.
No, they've shown that they can actually lose to anybody. So why not add Rare Atom to that pile? But yeah, it would be one thing if you've seen some positive signs from Rare Atom. You can maybe create that world in which they could beat Gamer Legion, but I don't think we've seen any positive signs. You know, like that game against Legacy was so rough.
If you're gonna punch upwards at any moment, it's gonna be against a Gamer Legion team right now that is struggling, that is really having a hard time getting any kind of success. Because
do we know the maps already?
Yesterday, none of them are over a 1.0 rating. Every one single one of them are beneath it. Wasn't a great day.
Have they shown the map yet?
Both these teams have to have the same philosophy. I hope on some level that both these teams just said, screw it, we're not doing any research, we're not doing any prep on our opposition. Everyone needs to focus and individually be ready to play the game of Counter-Strike today because they haven't had the individuals.
Well, hey. Map Vito, we'll see how this one shakes out. Our first BO3 here, personally, Jason, at the major.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about Overpass. Gamer Legion is obsessed with Overpass. I forgot about it.
First map of Inferno, and then Ancient as the third.
Yeah, that's, I mean, a little bit of a surprise in the sense that Rare Atom has been willing and happy. And
I don't like the maps for
in some of their series recently. They lost both their games yesterday on Dust 2, so I think there's some shake and confidence, especially the
I hope it goes well, but still.
In that second 0-1 game that they played. So that one's kind of surprising seeing them go away from it, but you kind of understand with the recent results that they just don't want to mess
the titles? Well, we're skipping the titles. Brian, you don't need to add them anymore. You just stay as it is right now. Or stage here.
The series, I've just got to go with Gamer Legion winning.
I was thinking it would be good, but
nah. Faith in what I've seen at any point throughout the year. I just know that the players on this team have so much individual skill that against the Rare Atom, I don't think it's going to be pretty Counter-Strike. I don't think it's going to be a great performance, but it should be enough.
What's interesting about it in a certain way is, like, especially with Gamer Legion, if you focus on them and look at the two Brazilian teams they lost to, Fluxo and Red Canids, you'd be like, they're 10 times better than these teams. I think part of what maybe caught them off guard on day one is...
So we're watching one of the 0-2 teams and one of the 2-0 teams. Losing and winning. Regarding of the one of the 0-2 teams here in this game are out of the major. My picks are going pretty good. This is the first game out of the last 4 where I can get my first point. If Gamer Legion wins here, I get my first point. And if Hans, which is the other 0-2 game, loses at the same time, they're playing at the same time, I think. No, it's next game, okay. Flux of FlyQuest have nothing in there, okay. So in the next round, I can get my last 2 points of the day. I can get 3 points today, specifically.
You need Rez in this series. A little bit of attack.
To see Rez show up.
Yeah, you absolutely would.
I'm still in a pretty good one. But
he's a lot of fun to watch.
If Gamer Legion lose, then I have my first 3-1, 3-2 teams not going through.
That one didn't come. It's good. I'm going to warm up into this. There we go.
Oh, all right.
Oh, yes, there he is.
All right. Oh,
that's lovely.
Well, those are the 2 riflers.
Oh la la! Yeah. Finally, we see the rest that we have been waiting for.
Yeah. So they've got off to the races. Nice little start into this pistol round. Summer has a lot of utility, but absolutely no friends and no hope. So this one is going to be wrapped up for Gamer Legion. The pistol round pretty much won already. So that'll be the first round of play going their way. We'll see what Rare Atom decide to go with in the next round here. What kind of buy will be available to them.
It's kind of a bummer, as I feel like Rare Atom was trying to set up a trap to get an early jump on the flank down mid for the B bomb site if they were headed towards the B side. There could have been some miscommunication, maybe causing that kind of peak from the CT side, but the shame about it is you can see on Summer they have the utility. Like if you have one flashbang that you just chuck in there before that peak.
Yeah.
could have been special.
Could have been.
Giving, I mean, he has the utility, makes sense to say, but he's giving Game Leader more money in the bank.
So now you're not going to get that.
Because if the bomb explosion, they get more money. Everyone in Game Legion. Hello.
Yeah, it definitely could be, and especially after the day you had yesterday. And this is part of the reason why, especially Rare Adam decided to go away from Dust 2. You start having a bad game on that map after losing it twice the day before. You're going to, fall into a pit of despair pretty quickly. But after those losses, same thing.
All right, chat.
So Rare Adam force buying in this second round, upgraded pistols, utility, some armor as well. UMP
if Game Legion wins,
let's see what they can get done.
And if the other game that we're waiting for M8, etc. like this, if Game Leader wins, we do a trade up.
Traps, really.
We do a trade up.
Standard setup here from Rare Adam. Not yet.
All right, we do a trade up.
Doesn't look like they're going to get the opportunity to do so.
If it's nothing interesting that I don't want to keep for myself, we do a giveaway with that one, okay?
Control for Game Legion. They detect that no one is playing aggressively from Rare Adam towards Banana.
And an early smoke as well to draw out.
I'm not sure, Lester. I'm thinking about the Hector decides today.
Get a little bit nervous and use a smoke early.
Remember Coaster? No, it should be on already.
Now Summer's got one behind him, and Gamer Legion have plenty of time.
Oh, they removed it.
They're hoping to hit this timing. But they might feel like they're forced to go through the smoke, and they'll break it open, find the opening kill.
Well, I gotta do it after run. They were on before.
Res, no problem for CTR in the follow-up. That B-bomb site completely under wraps. Then Chalking
wait.
far too much
it's not
on that CT smoke clear.
Oh, that 5-7, man, that's violent. Not even stopping moving, just spraying with it.
Well, that has a bit of a spanner into the works because Chalking is still around. He could get a third, and in fact, he will. He'll deny that bomb plant. The 5-7 has come out swinging, and this is not a pretty look from Game Legion.
I will fix in a second.
3 versus 5 at one point. In the favor
it was working before, though,
kills, but this has been a nightmare. And the smokes are about to fade. You've got PR on low health, and he's the one inside the bomb site. So Hypex has got to provide cover, and he's got to do it very efficiently.
He has the timing. Oh!
The final 2 completes what Child King started.
How do you lose that if you're Game Legion, Jason? You're like you said, a 5v3. You get the 2 entries on the B bomb site. No one's looking towards Child King. Gets a double on the 5-7s. No one deals with him. He goes back in. He gets a third kill, denying the bomb plant, and 2 to round up from Marek.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix him.
This is too much. I mean, Gamer Legion just losing track of the details. The first 2 kills, yeah, you might get a little fortunate with the 5-7, but then you let him walk through the smoke. No one's guarding the planter. He's taken down inside the smoke. Then you have to recover the bomb. Just a series of unfortunate, terrifying events.
That's another rough round from Gamer Legion.
Should be up and running
now.
But
it's a great thing to see if you're wondering, if you're scratching your head sometimes like us and wondering why this team kind of is losing games that it feels like they never should. And it's rounds like that, situations like that.
Yeah, terrible.
I know why. I accidentally closed down my Chrome. I don't use Chrome, for those people wondering. I use another browser. And I'm not used to have Chrome open. That's why. So I accidentally turned off.
It could be very potent towards Rare Adam. You have to be careful, but Rare Adam...
Alright, it's good that you reminded me, guys. It was working before, so...
The pistol in the way that they did. Bouncing back.
It will probably not show for me. You don't need to.
Walking out top middle. ZTR just going to stand in the.
I clicked
a little bit panicked there.
You don't need to.
Very, very quickly. Felt the pressure in a bad way. Going to sink back towards the bomb site. So some real estate given over to Gamer Legion. Molotov misses its mark.
I mean, I did just click it though.
Outside a boiler.
Yeah, they haven't just accepted it though.
The Hero AK-47 on res with pistols, Deagles, and Tech 9s and armor.
They need to accept it.
Deep
or maybe I need
control
to
for Rare Adam, so
do it
a ton
for
of
the
information
second
that they
stream.
have. They know most of the forces are funneled towards the 8 bomb sites.
Specifically.
The 8 defenders who have to be
Do I
on
need to maybe do on the second stream? Nah.
And Gamer Legion don't have
yeah,
the
they must
resources to
accept
come back and clear that. So
I have in
to play
mind.
without that part of the map.
They need to just accept it. Whenever they do.
Many call it 3/4 smoke. Now Chalk can get it back away from the library, and Gamer Legion starting to try and get up through short.
I think they're frustrated that Rez isn't giving any looks. I think they're like, we're expecting a duel. We're expecting someone from Rare Adam to be willing to fight.
Well, eventually. He's going to have to go and take those
Yeah, no,
shots
it's fine.
himself. Marik's inside of the site. Tiger off on the
No,
box.
it's fine.
Marik just straight up wins the fight.
Should be
against
fine
Rez.
and up and
So
running.
that
Sorry
AK
about that.
gets nothing done here for Gamer Legion. In fact, no one getting a kill here for Gamer Legion
Yeah.
until ZTR grabs one.
No, but it was working before. I'm pretty sure it disappeared only because I accidentally removed Chrome. That's why. I should fix it on the second piece so I don't have to worry for the next couple of days. And always have it open since I always have a browser open on the second PC. So, FaZe versus NAP today. That game is already done. FaZe Clan lost. NAP kind of wrecked it. You just missed it. Yeah. No, I know it was working before. I appreciate Glaze if you hear me. Good reminder.
Not a pretty round for
And
imagine in the next few seconds here.
And if you hear me, Glaze, still, remind me to fix Chrome on the second piece so I don't have to worry about it for the next couple of days.
We're picked up in the first
Right
few
now,
fights. Look like they might have to do it the
I
hard
said
way.
before, though, I was a little bit scared of
Next to the second round
NAP's
force
map
I mean,
choice.
it's a huge benefit for them. And putting them in a very nice place as well, not losing a lot of players in the follow-up force buy from Gamer Legion in the next round. I mean, this would just be the worst way to end this second season for Gamer Legion.
I think they're feeling a lot of pressure, and then also remember this rumor about Gamer Legion. Some of the players are leaving to 100 Thieves. So
13th to 16th, they're going to like 12th to 14th, 11th to 12th. Like they're not making it into the quarterfinals, not making it into top 8s of these events. It's been disappointment after disappointment, and they would love to not have to go into the Christmas break with that on their mind. 3-1.
All right, at least gun rounds are now coming out. Gamer Legion, frustrating round lost to 5-7s has put them in this position. Now behind. But if they can get this T side rolling quickly, they can put that worry to bed. There's got PR and CTR.
Kind of missing seeing Swedish players doing well consistently tier 1 CS. I mean, Brolan is up there, right? Brolan is holding the regime, it seems like. Or seems like it is. Ooh. Great nade.
Nice nade damage. PR can start leading the way into banana control. A little bit of support from ZTR. Bit of smoke for the moment, but Rez is getting frisky behind it.
Crims is there, but okay.
Yeah, great start here from PR. So Lee Hang's gone. That's going to really weaken this B bomb site defense.
I think it's Res, PR, and 1000, right?
They can't hold 3 players there.
I don't remember who it was rumored to go over exactly. I think it was PR Res at least.
Yeah, that rotating player is getting a workout.
And I think Rain is supposed to be the ideal, but I don't know.
They feel no more pressure at the B bomb site, but they've got.
I mean, Res is up in the tier 1 because Gamer Legion plays a lot of tournaments, so.
As well on the minimap. You even have that.
So you're gonna turn that way.
Waiting in CT spawn arches, just the deep angle. The only A defenders playing from mini pit and front library, so they're at least doubled up on rap side of Gamer Legion, which it looks like they're heading into. This is the perfect attack for the Rare Atom defense.
Rez. Marik is now alerted to him. This time it's going to be the Gamer Legion win. Hypex, the second one through the arch smoke, predicting the move of Charl King, and that will win the round here for Gamer Legion. Very comfortable, in fact, taking those 3 initial kills. PR continues the pressure over towards Banana, and there's no mercy being shown over towards Rare Atom. PR cleaning up 3 over towards B. He was the only player on his own there.
Yeah, it's good seeing him have a nice start here. The double kill, 2 kills in the pistol round, 3 kills here in this round, and in fact, his opening kill had all the impact in the world. It's what caused such a huge shift in that defense to lean away from the.
A good core with lots of potential if Rain is good.
As they attacked into it, he's the one that made the defense
nice
move.
Hypex.
Lovely job from Hypex as well.
I sadly missed there on this.
And Gamer Legion with the guns out get their second round.
WhatsApp a little bit quickly.
No, tech issue.
This is a elimination game, a losing game here at the Major. Both of these teams coming into the day 0-2, so the loser goes home.
It is the elimination game. You know, the 0-3, the biggest embarrassment, really.
The 0-3 BBQ.
Yeah, you don't like that. I mean, many people would have had Rare Atom as a 0-3. I don't think many people would have had Gamer Legion 0-3.
No, that one would be shocking. Surprised. I think a lot of people even had them as 3-0s.
Yeah, little tech issue here and there. All right.
Well, that didn't happen.
No, it didn't happen at all. Those pick'ems got ruined real quickly. For sure.
All right, so headsets are off for Rare Atom at the moment. going to try and get that resolved as quickly as possible and get back into the action. Another game going on as usual here at the StarLadder Budapest Major. We've got an A stream going on.
Take pause 2 hours in Connect.
Fluxo could be taken to that stage.
It seems to be like some PC issue though. Which can happen either way. Doesn't really matter specifically. Hopefully it's not gonna be a problem.
Shocking, really. You know, a best of, yeah, like it's a best of one. FaZe have looked so dire, Jason.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it's been smooth sailing so far today, so...
I feel like, you know, there's a few teams that you would be completely shocked that beat FaZe Clan. I think it's not massive. You know, it's obviously an upset, but it's not something that's so mind-blowing to imagine that FaZe can lose to anybody in the P1s.
No, I mean, I think I said before the major, I was like, there's like, it feels like there's like a 10.
Have you guys seen those videos of Trump trying to drink water?
The potential's there, but I think what's so surprising about it is like the
I don't know. It's not something that I'm looking for on the internet, if I'm gonna be super honest.
And then losing to NIP, who's been very much struggling.
It's the way you lose to NIP as well, like 13-8. You know, that's a...
Well, and also playing overpass, going away from some of your previous map picks, showing maybe a little bit of fear or weakness.
Looks pretty clean.
Pool, so
only problem is that they changed the color from before for the major, and usually when you change the colors on a big tournaments, the usually team never really performs. It's a small curse in CS, it feels like.
Around that form that he's coming with, oh my goodness, they could be a devastating team, but I mean, you got Jacob really struggling. He's 8-16.
Seems like they're rejoining now and getting ready.
There's a lot of dysfunctional players at the moment inside of FaZe.
I've never seen someone struggle so much, to be honest.
So individuals are struggling to hit their peak with any kind of consistency.
Oh.
Yeah, it's rough to watch FaZe struggle the way they are, but I think many of us predicted and almost expected FaZe to have a tough time coming into this major, even in stage 1. But I think most people looking at the teams here are like, there's no way, surely they get through stage 1. Like, you know, maybe there'll be some worries in the BO1s, but you just got to hope in those BO3s, Jason, they get the job done.
Yeah, the problem is, like, the faith you could always lean back on is, like, this FaZe team doesn't really get out of bed until the pressure's on.
Yeah, but Rain...
But you can't lean on that anymore, can you?
Yeah, you've lost your rock, right?
You don't feel like that particular aspect of FaZe carries over to the new lineup.
No, I don't think you can attribute that to them whatsoever, and it could be...
Alright, Chatrino. So, Inferno, there's an overpass, and there's last but not last, if needed, Ancient. It is a 67% chance for Rare Atom to take Inferno, 57 on overpass. Rare Atom has only played 2 times overpass. And then it's 33-44% for Rare Atom on Ancient, though. Also played it more.
That's going to be an interesting one. Obviously,
look on the result-wise, it doesn't really look like something scary berry, if you can say it like that.
It's got to feel pretty good for NRG. I mean, you would have come into this...
Lane Vision for
you're having to play
not even a week ago played at a marathon best of 5 against Rare Atom, and Lane Vision actually won.
Yeah, I mean, they've beat some legit names, haven't they? So you can't mess with these results.
All right,
with the standards.
Game is back on.
Now you got to go 3-0 against
another gun run's coming up.
I love it when the majors get weird. No, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Right now, with the major getting weird, I absolutely love it.
All right, so it was, I guess there it is.
Back into the action. In fact, we are straight away into it. Lee Hang to take PR out of play. CTR making sure it's a quick
recovering
trade,
though.
A response around the side of those sandbags.
I will fix it. Don't worry, chat. The sound will come back soon.
A fight about to go down in the hallway though.
Ooh, the nade here though.
Both sides of the apartments, but it's not both sides because they go solo. Rez goes into a solo fight, gives Marek the only chance really to win out this engagement in the apartments.
Marek with a double kill in apps though.
So we're now looking at Rare Atom 4-2 up.
It's only one on B though.
Bad whatsoever. Nice little start to the round, and obviously a lot of plans, a lot of ideas that they wanted to get into. Gamer Legion are taking away from them. 2 versus 4. You got a minute on the clock. You can kind of piece this together. Have control of the bomb. Where are you going to find your opening kill? And look at the way Rare Atom is set up. Nobody over in pit. 1 player in the site. 1 player playing small pit.
Yeah, there's no.
Now Summer's going to look for anyone.
The PC had some issue there, so I had to swap up to the other one. So we're not letting game to be tech paused more. Probably there's a small tech issue after, or they're fixing it meanwhile. Don't worry, it will be fixed. Had a third kill happen? He killed in apps. He naded the smoke.
That's all that's left here.
Oh,
Straight away, it's a
Okay.
headshot from ZTR. Can they catch Marek in the bomb site? Marek goes
Oh,
down without a single
CTR.
fight going his way. And now the round is back on for
Oh.
Gamer Legion. CTR dying in the bomb site. It's all on Hypex to try and win this
1v2
round.
though.
Bomb goes down at 1v2.
There's
as
an
Hypex gets
offer and
MVP.
M4.
Tiger and Summer both at long sight. Smoke is up for the time
That's a
being.
pretty good position here
The
in
op can
pit.
pin him down, but they need the information that he's in pit first.
When do they start to piece it together? They start to move forward. He's going to give them that info. We needed
Oh,
that. Jari had the
Hypex.
chance, but Summer, given the opportunity due to the whip
You
shots,
must
and
now
Hypex
do the
getting
gun noise.
frustrated
It's your
about that, he
job.
tries to break his nose again.
Sorry, I will do it sound.
That's just his
I will do it if it keeps on the next round, okay?
Snap your nose.
Yeah.
Pew 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 is pistol. Boom 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 is rifles, okay?
Almost brought right back into it, but look at Marek, 32-year-old
And then
all-star up in the halls.
it's an
getting
op.
Nice kills
All
to
right.
open up the round for his team, setting him up for an easy victory.
I hope I even remember the sound though.
Just wanted to get
Utility sound. Dun dun
He'll
dun.
never watch this VOD, but
No.
I'll know that I gave
But
him the sauce.
maybe he will, Jason. Maybe he'll hit you up.
That's flash and then it's an HE.
His 30s.
Yeah.
The bomb explosion.
30-year-old dude, just having the time of his life.
A tech issue again, and hopefully.
There's been other ones, really. Don't worry. It's been other majors
No, we
that
come
have
back to the schedule for the day, though.
Yeah, it's always fun.
Yeah.
bigger
Scheduling
problems.
fans we are.
And then the final game that we'll be doing today is going to be the Huns taking on Lin Vision. So we get to see if what the Huns have in store. We haven't casted them yet on this stream. Lin Vision, we were talking yesterday, was really kind of hoping and kind of talking about the sadness that they weren't able to build off some of that success they had at the Austin Major with their run in one of the stages. So
I mean, it's just because we are in an era where everyone is like hating, not even positive, it's not appreciating, like not even
the players just didn't feel like they showed up, and I feel like that was the biggest issue
thinking before riding or anything or like that. And especially in the sense it's been quite smooth sailing today, so it's a little bit sad. And the only reason why it became the second tech issue now is because something happened with that PC, or I don't know how it works exactly with that, but I'm pretty sure it's different pieces that hold it up. That you can see it crashed or something happened there, and then you have to take up like the secondary one, which could potentially be the replay machine to show off the run, so we at least got to see the run itself. Yes, we didn't have sound, but we had some, you know. So now it's basically just getting sure that that one is working, and we get the sound and everything is good stream. So
that should be best of threes all the way through. But I like the chaos, as I mentioned. Like I enjoy it. I want to see a team like FaZe lose these upsets in best of ones. I want the underdogs to have a chance to cause an upset in a best of one, and then create the scenarios where all the pressure in stage one falls on some of the favorites that, in theory, should have no problem.
I mean, they got that one with thing happening in Copenhagen was.
Well, your idea somewhat fixes one of the criticisms that people have, or one of the reasons why we don't do it, is the fact that, you know, a full BO3 major into a BO5 final would take a long time. But that your solution sort of fixes that. But the other side of it is, how do we feel about two stages out of the three being played under different conditions, under a different format?
It doesn't bother me in the slightest.
Doesn't bother
me even a little bit, to be completely honest with you.
That's fair enough.
It's not even a concern in my brain.
Well, there we go then. We should get that changed, Jason.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to complain about
the O'Toole Accord.
If we want to complain about that, wouldn't we also have to complain about a BO5 final when we did BO3s all the way through playoffs?
That's our opinion on ball cuts, like a haircut.
It works, yeah.
Never complain about that.
You know, it is with trends in clothing and hairstyle and looks, etc. like that. They always fades out for a while, and then they always do a comeback as well. NIP won.
Dude, all the 2-0 teams are kind of like crazy. I mean, outside of maybe like
Pretty conveniently, or how I can say it. Play really, really well.
But yeah, like Red Canids being up there, Fluxo being up there, that's all crazy talk.
Yeah, they beat Gamer Legion and Fnatic.
Did I say Red Canids?
You did say Red Canids.
Are you going ball if NIP wins the major? Yeah, sure. I can go ball if NIP wins. No problem.
Red Canids lost today. They lost to Legacy, so they're not 1-2.
That was about the sponsor of G2.
Legacy's looking like they're bouncing back from some of their day one.
Fruit.
You know,
they were sponsored by Gamba thing.
Now for Legacy.
Yeah.
After,
you know, I guess it's almost not even fair.
Are you also going ball if NIP loses the major? No, I'll keep my hair then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be super critical if you lose it at FlyQuest for sure.
We don't really have an update for you guys at home as to what the issue is, or an ETA as to to how long it's going to take, but it looks pretty quiet over there.
Yeah, everyone's chilling. It's very quiet up here in the hall.
Also in other news, FlyQuest is leading 2-0 on first map, which is on Overpass.
And the B stream.
They are playing Overpass, Inferno, and Terrain. FlyQuest versus Fluxo in the 2-0 game. So we will have the first team qualifying over to stage 2. On the under game, who's going live right now. And then you may ask, why am I watching this one specifically? Well, oh. Sound. Oh. So what do you think of the preparation for this tournament? It's been going pretty well. We have been eating some sausages and some baguettes, and we're having a good one. I have no idea. Yeah, that's why it makes it more hilarious when I'm using different accents when I know where both of them are. German and a British one. I think it's the video, and I think they're having... The tech issue right now is still about the one spectating the game. So it's a spectating issue that they're sorting out. Which sucks, because it literally happened during one of the rounds. We did get to see the round though this time, which is good. But now they're just getting everything back up and ready. So, hello Brazil, hello. German and British accent. Oi. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what it's doing. I don't know really. What do you call it? I think if we go over to Hekke's, I don't think, actually now when I really think, I don't think she watches this game, but I'm pretty sure Hekke knows the answer of it. Cape? No, a cape is a long one.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Still just waiting on those issues to get ironed out and get back into the action here. You know, I was thinking about the major overall, Jason.
Okay.
You know, it's a long old tournament.
Big picture major.
Yeah, big picture. It's a long old tournament.
Sure.
I think personally, I predicted Furia to win the major now.
Okay.
After they're winning so many events on the run up.
You're on the bandwagon.
I absolutely am. Yeah. Who have you got winning it, Jason?
I'm taking Vitality.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking You know, it's funny. People have been telling me all year long it's the Vitality era, the Vitality era. Then the second major comes along and nobody's picking them to win. Everyone's swinging over to Furia.
Furia winning.
Yeah, that's true. I think this is going to be the event where Vitality just come in and just handle business. I think like some of these events that they've quote unquote struggled at and haven't been able to hit that same peak in the first year. I think this is that event that just gets everyone fired up into shape and just they get that extra like 10% of easy focus because it's being a major. I think Vitality is going to come in here and just handle business. Frankly,
no one's saying Spirit these days.
Why would you?
Donk.
Make an argument.
Donk.
That's all you got?
That's all they've got.
They got Shiro in there. Shiro's having a good year.
Yeah,
he's missing some impact still, but he's in there.
Yeah, I mean, I thought this would be
Oh,
a very
Marek?
exciting team once they added to near in, but I would like just Zontic still there, or even Magic. One of those two. Like
it's an
I think
odd
Marek is
situation for them to be in, right?
below
It's like,
30
on
at least.
paper, those changes.
Or?
I don't think
He's
anyone would
32.
say, like they're an upgrade in quote unquote firepower, but like what they've lost is like the intangibles and the things you can't really quantify in
talks
terms
about
of positioning, in terms of
Mayor.
decision making, in terms of how they view the different situations, and that I feel like is what
Fucking
like
goat.
caused Spirit to unravel. But I mean, it's kind of strange making these decisions and then being in a position where you really can't go back on them all that quickly, you know? Like you can't just turn around and be like, nope, this didn't work. So I don't know. It's got to be really frustrating to be in that team and have it still not working and expecting there to be an upgrade and expecting so many benefits and making these decisions to try and hope Donk get some extra firepower so it's not like the one-man army. And then all of it just kind of falling flat.
Mike's a Slovak name too. That's funny.
Environment and vibe in the
You
Spirit.
know how it is
But
in
we also got to remember, like
China. They like
young.
Western
it's not like they picked
culture
up these,
a lot.
grizzled veterans, right? Like Zwei was picked up
So they can
very,
copy
very
a lot
early
of
after a
things.
good showing in Austin. He's only 18 years old.
It's also the same with some of the people in Asia have different names for Western name, you know.
In terms of experience inside the game, been around since 2020 playing, but really didn't join like a quote-unquote professional team until beginning of 2025. 2024, he was in Guns, he was in Fours. But I mean, joining Heroic was probably his first real step up to like be consistently playing against tier 1 teams. So it's one of those things that as a fan and as someone just watching the game from the outside, you don't really give these teams a lot of time. It's just kind of like, what have you got for me right now?
Especially because they won Cologne, you know, and you obviously make
Definitely 32, not 32.
Dealing with that roster.
6-7, 6-7.
Surely when you add Tenier in, you can somewhat get to that.
That's what I mean.
Again,
like
right?
you win with the older lineup, and then you bring new people in, and you start losing, and you kind of scratch your head, and you're like, what the hell just happened? What did we actually?
False on face losing.
We got players sitting
Fist
up.
bumps.
Fist bumps are out.
Oh,
freeze time's
Ron is back
also.
on. I think it's similar over how NIP played Overpass yesterday, and that was not.
Gamer Legion, I think, with this hot. Not a hot start
I'd say
anymore,
it.
but with the early
hot start.
Early.
It was a rough Overpass yesterday.
The 5-7 round from Charles.
No, I have no idea, Kat. I have no idea.
So let's see if they're able to
Alright, so it seems we are back. I think they're still trying to fix it, so we're gonna have, sadly, a little bit. Ooh, that nade though.
That is a beefy nade. Tigers op force back at the moment, but nobody's pressuring Banana.
PR. He was a nightmare to deal with in the first gun round when he started going up Banana. Managed to get 3K that won the round for Gamer Legion. Tigers coming here to address him, and a missed shot from the AWPer. Very lucky to get away with his life on 5 HP.
Yeah, that's one of those head scratches as an AWPer too. That's he's sliding into your crosshair. Not a difficult shot by any means. Just missed off the mark by Tiger.
Ish, decent
so
space.
PR gets away with one. Rez eats tons of nade damage as well. He's brought down to 56. Nice timing on that piece of utility. And Gamer Legion going to start pressuring lane.
That's the
ZTR
bomb.
under quad, dodging the fire, looking for a peek.
The gathering of the troops outside of the A bomb site here for Gamer Legion. They're bringing PR back through Banana, but Child King continuing to step up for his side here of Rare Adam.
They're coming A though. He's rotating away. They don't have the information, and everyone's leaving.
Oh, that's a real rough situation here. Summer going back into the fight.
Damn.
His teammate's gone. Summer gets caught looking the wrong way.
How did they fumble that hard at him?
So confused.
Kill one on long and then they
Clear
just
it deep enough.
see him in left.
On Rez, and then just
How
says,
did they
it's
fumble
clear,
that
picks up the
so
AK-47,
hard?
and everyone leaves. But you know what? We've seen this a number of times already from Rare Adam. As this round is pretty much unwinnable at the moment for Lihang. We've seen it a number of times in this half where they kind of shift their defense to focus more on rap side and have a couple of bodies in CT spawn, small pit by library at the corner. They really haven't had a lot of
is it a shorter name?
towards lane, towards balcony, towards
I
pit.
mean, it's a little bit hard, sadly, because of
Maybe just philosophically,
like Gamer Legion is quite long, and then
Well, another round for Gamer Legion. Just trying to get going now on this T side. It's not like the CTs have had a long time to build up some money. They haven't had any room to grow.
Really? Is that why? Is that where 6-7 comes from? Interesting.
Game Legion able to break down whatever Rare Adam can throw at them in the next round. There's actually some room for Gamer Legion to get this T-side going.
It's nice to see as well from Gamer Legion, especially considering they're overcoming that early obstacle. You mentioned it, the 5-7 round number 2, that they win the pistol, lose the second one, and you know that could have been an extending pain point.
I mean, he dreams of it. It doesn't mean he will get it 100%, right?
Back to their winning ways. Nice T-side
and like I
here,
said,
just remaining
getting
quiet.
cleared is not gonna happen.
I think that's
right?
a good idea against a team like Rare Adam is, you know, play this whole map quiet. Walk everywhere. Don't ever give them
So
the
is it
information.
really a
This
lie
team of
then?
Inexperienced players read the game in a way that
I
they're
don't know.
not ready for quite yet. You can see them getting fooled in that round when it goes quiet, when they don't have the information, they misrotate and leave the A bomb site wide open. Put them in more of those situations where they have to make a tactical decision on the map.
Flash is ready. ZTR holds him in his hand, ready to send his teammates of PR and Rez around that top half-wall corner. Little peek, and got a little bit of space to play with. There's Rare Adam sitting back all the way towards CT. I've got that further rotation now coming over. Summer coming to join.
No money for the Rare Adam side of things. So if they're to lose this round, economy's broken, and then you give Gamer Legion a big advantage moving forward on the T side of Inferno. And once again, it's only one defender here, and he's playing retake. He's not actually playing inside the bomb site itself. So Lihang doesn't really have any great ability to stop this.
Oh, well,
Oh.
PR just goes through the CT smoke. Li Hang has no possibility.
And that's the round.
To really step up with some impact, so that's the round. Be a save call from Rare Adam. They need to hang on to everything they've got. There's a world in which Towson could be a nuisance as well, as he's hanging out over towards A at the moment.
Yeah, but a dream is not a lie, though.
I'm trying to save if they cross, if they go through apartments and down the stairs and try and get into the T set
A
apartments.
dream is a dream. Dream is
I don't know if I'm super motivated to hunt. Your money's not built up, but you know you
have hopes for it.
away. I just don't think you'll
So I don't
put
know.
a whole lot to it. Plenty of time for Rare Adam to set up to protect these weapons. They've got a boost, they've got the AWP. That picks off one. I think that's, I'm surprised he's still going for it. I thought that'd be the only one who kind of investigated. And indeed, they'll kind of just stand pat into the corners. So Gamer Legion tied things up at 4. So they've at least got things evened out. And for Rare Adam, yeah, you've gone on a string of losses, but surviving with 4 players alive here is very, very nice. Another strong buy in the next round. The AWP is still in the field of play. So this doesn't actually turn into an eco round. That economy break that Gamer Legion just succeeds isn't nearly as painful as it could have been due to this save.
Let's see if that save pays off and we get Rare Adam staying competitive throughout this half, because it does have that sort of early sign that Gamer Legion could just snatch control of the rest of this half. Hypex gets the AWP out. He's been looking up in towards middle for that first pick, but nothing given over.
And they had some issues, so that's why something changed during it. So it's a little bit different with, like, for example, how we see it. It looks a little bit laggy to some degree. Sound bugging out, all of those things. So
Brought the Tiger AWP over. Second time we'll really see him go for it, but this time he's gone.
damn, he actually tanked the molly that hard and actually did get the kill in.
And Tiger finished off.
And even something unrealistic in my country, when someone lies, you call them out, you can say you're dreaming, mate, or in your dreams.
That's on the other side of the map towards the A bomb site. Rez is
Yeah, I mean, you can say that, but I don't know.
2 defenders at the A bomb site, 2 here at the B bomb site, but one of them only has a USP behind the pillar. Flashbang is in, and here's the entry. PR with another one. Summer's going to be traded off, and that's the
Good
bomb
trading.
site cracked open.
Rest also with a pretty decent backstab. Mark is down the street, so.
Towards T-spawn. And Child King inside of CT, it's just not looking all that likely they even get close to it. So Rez is going to keep the pressure up. Coming through the archway now.
Mark is too far off, I guess. Oh, will it try? Nah.
Yeah, I think just the timing of when that bomb gets planted, when he's executing that huge flank, he's just so far away that he just calls for the save. Might have gone for it otherwise if they were grouped up. That's Gamer Legion taking their lead. First from the pistol. Not all the weapons taken away. And actually, I mean, Rare Adam might be able to put together another buy in the next round as this losing bonus builds. With an AK-47,
I'll go watch.
Child King can drop
No, say I'll go watch Flom.
So I would expect a buy out of a Rare Adam coming into this round. Although I'll say this, Gamer Legion through most of these rounds, outside of like the 3 they lost, the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, or the 5-7 round, the ensuing round where they were lower or weaker weapons, and then after that the save. Gamer Legion's been really strong in the openings. They've been really good at taking banana, really good at taking real estate. I think there's a ton of positives on the Gamer Legion side. It's just that string of 3 rounds after losing the second round is just brutal. That's what's hurting them the most and giving Rare Adam the most potential to keep this close. 8 kills on PR, good step up, good change in his.
Somebody was paying attention to the chat yesterday.
He's only got 3 kills in this game, so he's been chilling.
Yeah, that was the thing yesterday.
He's a P250.
Yeah, we'll bring him out for the pistols. He can chill for the rest. PR's got him.
Nah, if MVP incoming, Liquid win this major, I feel it.
Hypex also as well, and over on the other side of things, you got Marek and Tiger.
I mean, it would be cool if fucking Nav pops off, to be honest.
At the age of 32 years old.
What happened? I was probably sleeping. Nothing. Been a quite slow game so far.
Burning. Oh, the foundation burning away as Summer also.
Ooh, Summer almost died from the moldy.
He's the only player taking damage from the fire. So he's down to 28. Cross up behind the top of the car. We've got Li Hang. That smoke's going to fade. Just 3 targets.
Ooh, nice kill by Rez. Oh, nice. Nice playing right now from Gamer Legion.
Scoreboard yet again. 4th kill for Rez, and
now
yet again,
Towson is dead.
Good opening play. Towson, on the other hand, is I mean, even with Gamer Legion winning,
can give Tiger an 8 king.
0-7 for Towson.
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 That is how Danes say it, right?
I don't know.
Towson.
That's a goofy language.
We can ask Jacob.
You could ask Jacob.
My pickers now rely on either Lin or Game Leader or a reverse sweep, and FlyQuest losing one game. I think we're cooked.
He's probably perfect.
What is the score in FlyQuest right now?
He's probably perfect. It's
I know
just
they
like,
were winning
in
quite
my head,
big,
the
so
reputation isn't there, you know?
His reputation as a Danish person living in
Forsen.
Denmark.
I feel like I've heard much more Danish spoken.
I don't know.
Force is
all of the internet tells me
Forsen.
Pimp has a pretty strong
8-1
Danish
of
accent.
them.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
And it's overpass though.
I trust him.
Yeah.
I think I could trust him with some Danish pronunciation. Second time out here for Rare Adam.
We're cooked.
Got the grips with the timeouts.
I didn't even pick FlyQuest somewhere in it.
Yeah, we do. It took a day, but we've got to it. It's always fun. Like
I think, I'm not sure.
HUDs every
What's
time
different?
you go,
Maybe.
where's the diffuse kit located? What's its
I need Game
highlights,
Legion and Phase and an IP to make it in the free
colors are big.
3-2, 3-1 bracket.
Yeah.
Then I get 3 points.
Going on at the moment. What do you like, red lightsabers or blue ones?
Can
you tell me purple?
No, I'm not going to tell you purple. I actually like the orange lightsabers most. I think they're cool.
They are pretty cool. But red or blue, Jason, was the question.
Oh, sure. Blue.
I'll do red then. My red team is winning. Look at that.
That's fair.
6-4 right now for Game Legion, keeping this one going. Rare Adam with a couple rounds left to see if they can really make
I feel like the only consistent thing about FlyQuest that is...
Jason, where
Damn.
their scoreline looks a little better than it really has been because they get those first couple of rounds of play.
Yeah, that's the MR12 effect, isn't it? With the pistol round conversion. You feel like they're already in an okay place. Rare Adam trying to scrape
Game Legion, Lin Vision, and
switch it up, and now they find success at
M80.
the bomb site.
Winning. We're getting 3 points today.
Merrick had no chance to support, and they're just getting run ragged at the
same.
moment. Gamer Legion, after the hiccup in rounds 2, 3, and 4, they've just cranked it up.
Looking really solid right now for Game Legion. Looking very, very solid right now. It's really nice to see.
Rare Adam not able to keep up with Game Legion.
Right, those kind of bots now.
Being forced into these safe calls time and time again. And now
Alright, third best team in China.
Well, Flash has been
I would
set
say,
up.
right?
CR didn't really get the timing to execute the exact maneuver he wanted. PR also going down on that hunt through Banana. Rare Adam, you see it just throwing everything at trying to hold on to these smokes down in Banana, tucking themselves in around the corners. And they are going to.
But that's just because you're British, Colin.
Would have been the biggest deal in the world with a full losing bonus. They would have been able to have a strong buy regardless. But obviously keeping that AK-47 is a nice little detail. 3-round lead for Gamer Legion going into the final round of the half.
I don't think you're a bot if you're in a major. I mean, you can also be a bot, but also a super good motherfucking bot, though.
20 seconds, a minute and 30 seconds. They're
Just
running
saying.
through that mid smoke. They just don't care. They're full of confidence, tactically and individually at the moment.
Ooh. Oh, I got like, what is it called? Heartburn here.
We got the AWP up for Tiger, who has definitely struggled points throughout this half, especially over towards Banana, but he's up towards top mid this time, and he's going aggressive. He's got some confidence on this one, but gets caught by Flash, has to fall away, and Lihan getting burned, but he's got a kill off from the fire himself, so Rez out of there. Advantage siding with Rare Adam, and look how much...
Could have been double entry, actually.
A lot of fire damage in this round in the early going. Good utility work from Rare Adam to give themselves a great advantage. 5-on-4, and you've got PR down to 23 HP, just a bullet away from death. So they'll get a little sneaky with it, with a boost, trying to get this off. Oh, quick shot, can't manage it. Lihang with one, Tiger.
All right, potentially 5 rounds for Rare Atom. Okay.
5th round they wanted at the end of the day. To set themselves up as well as possible for the second half.
Yeah, just about hanging in there. But impressive that they've even been able to get to this point. You know, once the guns have come out, you've definitely seen a better squad over in Gamer Legion, but Rare Adam doing what they can to stay competitive. And just make sure they don't give away any opportunities here, because we have seen 2v5s be lost in this competition so far. We know it can happen. All it takes is one quick, clean entry here from ZTR and a follow-up onto the B-bomb side defender.
Wow.
And that's it. That's all it takes.
You got a 2v3. Then you got 2v3, Jason. And we all know how those go.
Oh, I spotted him.
Well, Zitar's actually got around the back, but 20
I think he was spotted. I think he was spotted. Yeah,
Summer's aware of it. All right, well, Summer should take this, no problem. He will. Zitar's gone. PR also to fall eventually. He's low HP. Oh, since the start of the round with 10 seconds left, he's still going.
No way, no way.
Maybe not a 2v5.
Wait a minute. Oh.
The 1 HP. The 1 HP rips apart the dream.
Damn, that could have been something. You guys Legends signed 1 NIP shirt. Is going to give out. We actually signed 5 NIP shirts. They were supposed to use it. I don't know what happened with it. The players actually. That was the goal. Maybe they use it tomorrow then. I don't know. I haven't seen them use it so far. So. All right. In other news, where is it? Here. Wait, who won actually? I gotta see one thing here so far. Okay. What's bait? And then legacy there. 1-1-1-1. Okay. And then we. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm watching the bracket thing you can do, you know, what is it called again? The simulator. Fnatic won today, Legacy won today, NIP won today, Bait won today. And if Gamer Leader and Lean Vision wins, then it's gonna be Flux NIP tomorrow. NRG... no, it depends there as well. A lot of things depends on the 2-0 game, so it's a little bit open here right now. It seems like there's no 100% sure what will happen.
Live from Budapest. We've got the elimination game here, ladies and gentlemen. This
Commander
is
Conquer Red Alert. Oh no, yeah, really? Toligo?
Gamer Legion with a marginal lead, 7-5 as we move to the defense.
Sad.
We'll see how Gamer Legion fare now in the second half of Inferno. This is Rare Adam's map pick though, Jason, and they do just enough to survive.
They do just enough to survive. A lot of it goes down to that second round, as we mentioned a couple of times. 3 rounds based off of that 5-7 win after losing the pistol. Scraping together that string just kept them in this game, and one more has propelled them into a very close scoreline. But just by eye test alone of how Gamer Legion was, just felt so much more superior as a team on this map. So I don't know if I expect Rare to come back into it. There he is, the pistol player.
He's back.
Oh, fuck.
Great run.
Oh no, 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 no. My rest started so well, and then they're getting cooked in street. Not good.
Tops the chart for his team.
PR and Banana though, he has a smoke though, so he can at least potentially remove them if they try to go up on B here, so that is something.
PR just slowly gathering info towards bottom Banana on those half-wall peaks. Rare Adam hit the pause button entirely.
Yeah, this is going to be a hard one for Gamer Legion to get back into, because you can't really go find information anywhere at the moment with the man disadvantage, even though you'd love to be able to find a way to stack things.
Oh, he smokes behind them.
In terms of dropping your smoke, trying to bait people to push into you and with the sound cue, but now you don't have it for later in the round. Thankfully, Rare Adam looks like they're going to attack the A-bomb site, but you got to have some clean, quick kills with the USP.
Oh, PR. All right, yeah, boy.
And Rare Adam, all that hard work done by Charles King goes absolutely.
Yeah, boy.
As Talsa gets the double.
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Celebrate a pistol round.
Jag smäller alla jag är på HLTV. Ja fan. Ja fan bror, ja fan.
When you have the manpower and the resources to actually do it. I mean, just that's a long time Rare Adam just kind of sat on the map without doing anything, without having an objective, a goal. And PR is able to push all the way down Banana and still catch you off guard at distance. Way too easy in a 4-on-3 pistol round. It's both pistol rounds won by Gamer Legion. We'll see if Rare Adam can convert the second round of Inferno.
The second round. Well, Charles King does not have a 5-7, just a Deagle this time.
Ooh.
You would love one of those clean starts to a half where you don't have to worry about a force buy going against you and having to do all the work on the gun rounds.
I'm missing a CTR with a UMP actually.
They're in desperate need of a confidence boost.
Oh, they swapped.
Good damage from utility as well. It's going to weaken up Rare Adam before those fights really even begin. Rez has a crossfire here with Hypex out towards top middle. Hypex does not want to get involved in that, so that crossfire is now broken up. Rez is now left alone. He's taking damage as well. He'll replace Hypex with Towson, but there's not a lot of clean fights coming through right now. And in fact, look at this distraction. Tiger with all the pressure that's on short. It looked like he had a small chance to get out of the balcony there, but couldn't figure it out.
He was putting himself in position to make the play if his teammates were going to be
True story, but everything is not meant to be. That's fine.
Peek or push forward. He just wanted to be able to have the extra second of a jump. And obviously backs away when he realizes his teammates have gone passive. So it's Gamer Legion who step forward into middle and slaughter the attack right when it begins.
There you go. Rest.
Nice
there
push
you go.
in, and Gamer Legion up to 9 now with a 4-round lead.
I need to see Rest popping off in this game so we can have a super good confidence for. Ooh.
Shot from Tiger. That's another one on towards Rez. He'll sprint as he goes into the danger zone. CTR nearly taking him out. He's looking for better weapons on the ground here, but realize, oh my god, 9 seconds. He may be too successful for his own good in these kills because he might just die for the time, and in fact,
damn,
forward and at least goes down to the FAMAS, but really solid.
That's a lovely fucking shot, man.
Gamer Legion, that they were really looking to get the money built up on the CT side.
Yeah, it would have been nice, but I think they're going to be okay. Not any kind of panic at the moment.
Nah. No panic, but
yeah, it could have been more comfortable for sure. Nice shooting from Tiger. That we saw some good deagles out of him yesterday as well, I believe. That was one of the bright spots we had for Rare Adam.
A bit of a deagler. Oh yeah, that's right. They were very, I remember you remarking on how non-impactful they were.
Yeah.
And you're right. They were stylish though.
They were stylish.
Towson all the way down into his second middle, and that has not worked out for Gamer Legion, has it?
No, but you know, he had 0 kills in the first half. He's got 4 now, so you can't be greedy. Just got to be happy with what you got.
That is true. At this point, Child King down on 2 HP. He's close to death, but for Gamer Legion, if not going to play a 3v5 out for the remainder of the round.
This might be a dumb question, but any drops in this stage?
Kind of like saying,
drops have not been activated in years.
You push down mid at this stage of the game and just to demolish everyone on Rare Adam.
I was checking in too. That's what I was doing second one. That's why I missed the 2 kills there. Sorry about that.
And it's gone the other direction, but another chance for recovery. 3 players are going to stack over towards the A bomb site at the top of middle. Unfortunately for them, Rare Adam is leaning towards the B bomb site just as the smoke is about to
It's a great call. They don't have that much money on Gamer Legion, so they can just, if they're not walking aim, just save the guns. Have another chance on the next one.
3-man save definitely negates the
nah.
Gamer Legion could have received. But Rare Adam, that's just a round that comes to them.
Yeah. It's just kind of gift.
Okay, my fucking
didn't have to do anything.
My mouth wanna really say it though.
You definitely do. Well, there's one of your gun rounds you need.
My brain, maybe it's better to say, right?
I mean,
if they win
I just noticed
the
diffuse one kit available.
Rare Adam, this next round is going to be critically important for them. 5 players.
It's all on the ground going straight,
it's
so.
It's the money for Gamer Legion that feels that way because it's so low. They're going to have to spend a lot of the
bonus
that they're about to get. And
exactly.
then you lose the next round and you've got no cash to work with. So depending on what you save, you might have to just kind of sit around out with pistols. So it'll be interesting. The next round is an important one. I wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout called from Rare Adam before they get into it, just to talk things over and just to come up with a plan.
I'm a little bit curious about the sponsor of this event.
Especially after seeing Gamer Legion push down middle.
Is it Intel and Alienware who brings the PCs? And Banky with the monitors?
Talk about how we want to open up the round,
Blacklight with the shares
exactly
and tables, maybe?
Kind of talk about where we want to attack in the late
or
well, because of what you just mentioned.
I guess it's the Alienwares, right?
Get rid of the money, forget.
Small tech issue again.
Sure.
Let's see in the other game meanwhile.
Yeah, get out there.
13-1. Okay.
But obviously, you know, looking at the Gamer League side of things, you wouldn't imagine they go for an aggressive maneuver again. You just got kind of slapped around.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You're right.
This next round.
I mean, personally, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You know, but who knows about this with the crazy players?
I don't think they've got the confidence to do it at the moment.
They've had a couple pieces of aggression, and a lot of it is towards just towards confidence more than any kind of like super big ego. I think they've just been destroying Rare Adam at the end of that T side. They just caught like a hot streak where you know, they felt like they were able to do things like that. We saw them get aggressive over in halls, kind of make the jump, go fight the window. We saw them in the pistol round, push down middle and swing all mid. I think this might have been a team that maybe, you know, did a little bit of research and looked into and just kind of said, we have the opportunity to push down and, you know, they're not going to particularly always be able to stop us. So let's test it a couple times.
Well, a tech issue, as you guys can see, you know, be the phone out just to log back into Steam now for Talson's, maybe a little crash going in.
That's what I assume it was going to be, yeah.
Now, would we explain, you know, if I'm Talson, I'm like, yeah, see, guys, my PC hasn't been good this whole game.
Just give me a new one.
Yeah, it's been my issue. I didn't get a single kill in that first half.
It might actually be specifically this hardware.
Yeah.
Just bring me a whole new one. Whole new tower out here.
All right, well, he's back in the server.
The biggest issue is, though, if this one doesn't end pretty soon, we will not catch up to the schedule if it goes to potentially 2-0, because I really want to watch the M80 NRG game more than the other one. And I want to, I prefer to watch the games like I'm not missing anything. I don't like to jump between it too much. So
today has been great. 13 and 10 in this match against Rare Atom, about 1,500 damage total. I don't know. That's the first time I've ever thrown that stat out. Usually, I was just reading off the scoreboard.
1,500 damage.
that's why, for the biggest reason why I started with the Brazilian Derby.
It's the most. It's the most.
Because I didn't want to really miss the specific face NIP game.
Damage has.
It's 98 ADR.
That was the weirdest thing to get used to when reading the scoreboard after we switched from CSGO to CS2. Was like, we now look at damage as the indicating factors where you place on the scoreboard. Honestly, I love it when I'm having a bad game. And I'm like still pretty high up the scoreboard, even though I got like 2 kills, but I'm just kind of
okay. I gotcha.
Body shot.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. Makes me feel like I'm part of the team.
Yeah, also makes you feel like you can't hit anyone in the head.
Definitely couldn't.
Yeah, you need to work
maybe
on
just
that.
some dinks, you know?
Aim a little bit higher, Dinko.
9-6, Gamer Legion with the lead. But
No, exactly. Like,
breaking point for Gamer Legion's money. So Rare Atom
not everything in life you will.
on the T side to see if they can really
You're not getting everything in life.
Rare Atom's map pick.
But you can always try to appreciate it as once you can. And sometimes when I go with that mindset, you actually do you do actually get a pretty good game with a game you're not supposed to watch. At least for me when I do watch parts. So
chip damage onto Summer and Lee Hang. 3-man B defense for Gamer Legion, but they don't control Banana. So Rare Atom will be able to scale and can start actually challenging into the bomb site if they feel like it.
Here comes PR. Right around that corner, Tiger going to start retreating back in behind the smoke. PR not actually giving any signs of presence here. No flash from his teammate. He's just liking the fact that he can play contact all the way.
Oh,
pop of the smoke, but it's one
cool idea.
As Marek trades him out effectively. 55 seconds.
Didn't sadly
for Rare Atom's T-side round.
Yeah, Gamer Legion's
and
got
like he
hustle
wanted
back to. The
to.
bomb side. Hypex had even rotated over. Rez was there as well. So actually 4 players in there during that fight from PR, just to be sure. If a lot of bodies were there, they would have had the defense already in place. Now they've gotten back in time as Rare Atom doesn't capitalize. Never had the complete picture. So able to settle into a strong setup to defend the incoming hit.
Oh, this is going to be tough here for Rare Atom. 30 seconds to break apart the trio of defenders. It's going to be Red straight away to that first. Chaw King down. Hypex waits inside the bomb site. Crossfire with his teammate. Pulling distractions, setting him
there
up.
we go. Nice nice crossfire and everything.
Important round to win for Gamer Legion. We were talking about the money worries. Well, they keep 4 players up here.
Yeah, I like that kind of a round from Gamer Legion as well. Working the problems, moving around the map, being proactive, shifting players over when you're executing a play, making sure they hustle back and get to the other side of the map in time to defend against the final push. That's really well done from Gamer Legion. And Rare Atom didn't even have any kind of a good look in that round.
I mean, hopefully he will get better.
10-6.
Hopefully we'll get better.
4-round lead for Gamer Legion. 3 away of.
That's what I hope at least. So.
Inferno.
Rare Atom's map.
10-6. There's a chance of them potentially running away with the first map here, Gamer Leader.
Many people would be.
We are playing Overpass next though.
Gamer Legion need to recover. Utility.
Wait a minute.
He's gonna set up Chalk.
Did Gamer Legion decide to start T on both maps, by the way? Because it's Gamer Legion who picked Overpass. And I'm pretty sure Rare Atom actually picked CT.
It's going to make Talson feel like there's a Halls pop coming in quickly. Makes all of Gamer Legion feel like that. Rez and Hypex readjust their.
I just noticed that now.
Something more passive inside the bomb site. ZTR has shifted over in response. And Rare Atom never got control of Banana in this round, so Gamer Legion feel pretty confident in parking 4 players at this A bomb site, but they want to execute a round.
Yeah.
Split to the B bomb site. Bomb is still waiting at the base of Banana. So big job to do for ZTR.
Yeah, just hanging out in behind that smoke, and they're actually going to go into the arch when he realizes that steps are being made. Will he get back in time? Doesn't look like ZTR has found the most comfortable point, but eventually recovers, then steps into the open. Trade is effective here from Lee Hang. We've got PR waiting in
You
dark.
have
30
to cook
seconds,
here.
shrouded in the darkness.
It's
Needs
gonna
to
be
step
hard.
out into the open with some impact, and it's a single kill from PR. Not enough.
Too late to the other guys on A.
Legion feels super comfortable, but
Solid
here comes
pick'ems
the
low.
rotation with 2 up through Banana.
Yeah,
Like my
protocol as
pick'ems.
well. Rez and Taliesin push down middle, so they have a fast timing on this flank, and with no more smokes for CT spawn, a deep angle for Hypex to peer into with that AK-47. New box, dark, and Lee Hang is over, waiting for someone to come in through Temple.
Yeah, Lee hanging out.
Oh, the NIP gamer's face was beautiful for NIP side.
Waiting to get closer and closer towards Hypex. Lee Hang goes into the open, but it's Tiger to take the kill. Lee Hang gets his chance.
Yes,
He'll
same.
nail it on Rez. Rare Atom not going to be conceding an 11th round here. He push forward to 7. No retreat from Tiger as Taliesin grabs 1 exit. And not looking too pretty that from Gamer Legion's initial holds.
I mean, it depends if not Lin Vision kind of throw the game later today.
All right, they fool him with the old split.
And the M80 not fixing it against NRG. But NRG has been looking very solid, so. But M80 has also been looking solid, so.
Into the bomb site and a good hold off on the retake. Still 3 rounds back.
But right now, NRG won last time they played, which was 15 days ago. A little bit more than 2 weeks ago. Did, however, play with Nitro then. So,
it's all kind of good for them. Still feeling comfortable in the lead, but it's got to be a
it's
little bit
interesting
damaging
that
to
way.
confidence that they've kind of been building up now, right? And once again at a breaking position in terms of their economy after this bye with M4s and 5-7 picked up, no money in the bank. So Gamer Legion, another round where they have to go into and just know they're just clinging onto this economy for dear life.
Yeah, and if you're Gamer Legion, your confidence is at a very brittle point. You know, you haven't had a lot coming in this
15
major.
years ago.
You're full of it.
Yeah, because you feel like you're in a really comfortable position with 10-7 and the
15
way
years
this game
ago.
has been going. But like again, just the way that Rare Atom has been able to kind of just hang around in this game with
They do force
one reset
Spider.
changes the nature so quickly with just a single round win.
I think that PR should have dropped the pistol to rest.
So quickly.
Good peek out here from PR. Lee Hang to be caught.
Ooh, that's a great
Gamer Legion.
W.
Goes a long way in a round like this where you've got some evident weaknesses. Or
Oh. Oh. Yeah, look at HP there now.
Softening up both Tiger and Marek. Rare Atom feeling.
Do they take the gamble here?
Forward into round 18. Tiger still confident to fight. Plays in front of that smoke and even challenges down to.
Have sadly no smokes on B here though.
PR's been really good at this.
But Taliesin is very aggressive in halls here.
Another opening kill. This one from the CT side, and now Gamer Legion
Hypex should just run.
Shrinking the map.
Run.
They know exactly what's coming, starting to rotate players over to the B bomb site because of such a heavy flank coming in through the halls, all the way wrapping around through T ramp.
55 seconds on the clock. And it goes forward. PR into the swing. Taking 1 as he's dropped by Summer. Flash ready to go. A kill from
Oh
Chucky
no.
It's ruined the chances of ZTR. And very likely now Gamer Legion, but we'll see. It's still a 3v3.
That
bomb
kill.
just going down. Now it's got to be a retake.
Taliesin though.
He's got 1 on Marek, which puts it all on towards Chowking and Summer. And Summer's going to head out towards New Box, but he can't get there safely.
Rez.
Rez just takes the 2nd kill through the smoke as well.
There we go.
He does
There we
absolutely
go.
everything
There we go.
required
There we
for
go.
Gamer
There we
Legion
go.
to pick up another round win.
Yeah,
Next
nice
times running
Red,
Pro
nice
90 and
decision
MP7.
making. I was actually kind of worried. I think
My fucking P90 in those times, man, was 10 out of 10.
I felt like it almost cost them. Put them into a 3-on-3 at that B bomb site is never a fun situation. But yet again, right when they get to that point where they're about to lose everything, they're able to scrape together the win and make sure they don't actually get broken in any sense. So another timeout burned by Rare Atom. 2 rounds away, Gamer Legion, from a win here on Inferno on Rare Atom's map pick. So they want to have a conversation about money. We can see it's going to be Tech 9s, a Deagle on Tiger, and an AK-47 on Summer, the only one who could afford the rifle.
Almost what Summer can do. A lot of pressure on his shoulders to deliver something here for Rare Atom.
I want to see what Tiger can do with the Deagle.
Yeah, that's true. Get some impact shots with it this time.
Tiger watch.
Let's go.
Karabas, you can see it over on the other stream, the main stream that I have. And you can check it up there, and if you hang around, then I can fix it for you.
You can't. No. Not at the major, Jason.
It's a little bit risky, and then don't know too many people on here.
But what if he gets enough kills to make a frag movie, we can put it on that.
Yeah, that'll come out of your paycheck. The royalties for that.
No, we ain't making money from it. It's a passion project.
AK-47 is like OLED P90 because all history is run and gun. Some degree, right? Does he miss? Oh, run.
Get ready to drop on back.
Wait, that's a lot.
Towson receiving some damage here.
He needs to survive.
Walkout from
He
Shark
does
King,
survive.
And then just falling away. So, yeah, Rare Adam
great play by Towson actually.
And also, like, you've just lost 2 players, and in none of those situations.
Interesting that see one of the players of Rare Atom actually holding there from
gets that kill. The second one coming
bridge-ish, give or take.
It should be coordinated with the AK-47, so he's at least there to trade, at least there to fight in the engagement, bait you a little bit, something to get any kind of an opening for the team. So even more responsibility falls onto the shoulder of Summer in a 3 versus 5. They've got 1 smoke to play with.
Yeah, double flashes.
Chucked out towards small pit. Mess with Rez's positioning.
If flashes are good, this could be really, really good.
Towson waiting for 20 seconds left. Tight packs inside of the site. It's going to be Lehan going down. Marek's actually doing a decent job here in Summers. AK-47 finally coming through with impact. 15 seconds left, and all of a sudden, Rare Adam have a shot at winning the round.
Oh, I don't know how they broke into this. They had no business getting these kills and turning this into a close affair. 5-on-3 to a 2-on-2.
Yeah, it should never have been a situation in which Rare Adam...
FlyQuest was just shitting on them.
Could win this now. There's a kid on the back of ZTR, but a lack of utility in general here for the CT side. Summer in a strong position at the graveyard. Can PR win out? He's got the better health, and he's got the easy kill. So it's all on Marek inside of the site, and he's got to fight on 2 fronts, and it just won't happen.
Great retake. Great retake by Gamer Legion.
It's just that post plant that proves
really good.
His Gamer Legion now head up to 12.
Yeah, a couple sketchy situations for Gamer Legion down the stretch. They had that 5-on-3 towards the B bomb site that turned into a 3-on-3. Now they have a 5-on-3 here that turns into a 2-on-2. So yeah, these late rounds for Gamer Legion aren't exactly rock solid.
They still haven't started
at the end of the day, and now they've got
they literally just started a pistol
5 rounds to close out this map.
on FlyQuest game.
Single round, and the money is not going to be great for Rare Adam. No, they did get a bomb plant, excuse me, but what are they going to be able to piece together is the question. Final timeout used by Rare Adam. A few extra seconds to talk things over as the map falls squarely onto this 1 round. And I don't know what they're going to choose to go with because, I mean, you can see only winning 2 rounds in this second half. There's nothing that you have that you can go back to and say, oh, this worked. Oh, let's go back to this. We at least got an opening kill trying this. PR's been good at the B bomb site. You've struggled at times at the A bomb site to find any success, especially in the early rounds against the utility.
1 Galil, 4 pistols, some utility for Rare Atom.
Pretty fair to say, and pretty evident on the server at the moment.
It's only a res that's having bad money.
Classic mistakes we've seen from them over the last
mostly because of the utility.
Weeks, early in the first half, you've seen that 5-7 3K from Shark King that shouldn't have happened.
If they
Rare Adam a little bit of a buffer to kick off the half, and haven't been able to do a whole lot with it.
Not the best nade, sadly.
They limp forward with Tech 9s into...
They are doing a contact there.
Looking to try and open things up. Could be forced back behind that half wall by utility.
Yeah, it's no point though trying to retake it from Gamer Legion. They're pouncing.
Looks like they are cooked here. Rare Adam. Flames to the back of the coffins, but remember Rez is still here at dark, a strong position, especially with the distraction being set up by his teammate out of the back of the coffins.
Oh, CTR. There you go. There we go.
A strong finish.
1-0 to Gamer Legion.
Of this best of 3. This is for
1-0.
And Gamer Legion do not want to be going home 0-3, especially against
good
Rare
start.
No, not at all. This is just the kind of mood that Gamer Legion has to be in terms of, you know, it doesn't have to be pretty, doesn't have to be perfect, doesn't have to be our best game of Counter-Strike. Let's just get these wins. Let's survive and keep building up into this tournament and try and make this comeback in stage 1 happen.
Yeah, I think for Rare Atom, a team that obviously moving forward, you're looking at this event, and it does look very likely now they're going to be knocked out 0-3, but they're one of the
It was
teams
a
the major and
very slow game, but
the success, right?
a little bit some small hope there and there from Rare Atom, but nothing to worry about it, to be honest. Alright, chat, I'm taking a minute or two break, asking Hecker to eat or something, and see what we can do. So I will stay on the stream so I can hear mostly like that. Or do you guys want to see me watch the other 1v1? We can see me watch the other 1v1, if you guys want to. Do you guys want that or no?
Have had bad starts. You remember back to the Paris major where Gamer Legion had their breakout, right? They had to come back from being down face elimination all the way twice in those stages. They did.
Well, I'm pretty sure you guys will say yes, so I will change them.
Well, at least with Ash, has had experience of sitting there and watching his teammates, you know, get into.
It is sadly.
Standing in for phase for a stint.
It is sadly.
Azure and Co. They continued under
Inferno again, though. But be right back.
The official, yeah, the extreme arms, right? Yeah, that didn't really find what they were looking for. And then all those pieces have slowly just melted away. So they test the waters of Banana, they apply some pressure, now they're going to work for the mid control.
It's going to pull Kai over.
Yeah, big rotation. Art and Decent are coming as well. So Lakowski and Zevi, if they can put up some resistance, there's a chance. But long smokes will drop towards Library and Arch. Wrap potential available. Have to be A now, 30 seconds.
Zevi investigating forward. Actually, Art the first to fall. Inns gets given a gift. An opening kill. Now starting to swing on through. Vex side, a quick find onto Zevi. Kai caught in the open. JKS at range. Hang on though. P250 goes overlooked. Needed a multi. Lakowski unable to provide. And so FlyQuest will just sail through a comfortable third round with those saved MP9s.
I agree with the death sentiment there. Right now, FlyQuest, in terms of the communication, it's looking on point. They're not getting flustered in any situation. Sure, a couple of rounds within that first half of Overpass came down to 1v1s or 2v2s, but they always felt like they were in control. The JKS 1v2 was the only one that felt like it had to be pulled out of nowhere. But everyone's hitting shots. Nobody's looking too nervous.
Yeah, if anything, like the key word you're kind of dancing around is composed.
Yeah.
You know, this is a composed Counter-Strike team on display right now, which is not a word often at the tip of the tongue.
No, normally it's more gimmicky the way their victories come, right? At least that was
at least historically.
FlyQuest. Yeah. The Renegades, the Greyhounds.
The Vox Eminors.
Yeah, that too. Titan remembers. Banana press, Lakowski. At the top with Art, Decent to set them up with flashes, going through the motions. Mouth of Banana constricted with a molly. They're gonna play through.
He's going. Art! Oh, 100-0. Backside gets a second onto Lakowski. Okay, asking a lot for number 3, but the trade actually could come through. Decent's done a lot of work, but In's not playing scared. You love to see that. 2 of his teammates put their life on the line in pursuit of the open B site. And Inns goes and just hoovers up that space, runs him down on the reload.
Well, this is it now. They are really in a position where they can hunt these guns. JKS make sure that they can't press into second mid over towards T-spawn for the save, so he's at least got that guaranteed. Now, this is a scenario if you are FlyQuest in the early stages, you start running away and you're hunting and you allow them back into the site and you lose a really clumsy round. That's not good. So JKS will go for the search, the hunt on his own. Inns and Regali will stay with the bomb to make sure this is guaranteed. If JKS can remove one of these guns, with the loss bonus going into the next, that's going to remove another threat. So, is he able to take anything? Orp in pit, rifle in sight, bomb goes off, that's the round. And that'll be that. So, just held at bay, not able to get anything. It was a bit of a timid search, but not wanting to let an AK fall over into enemy hands.
Nasty state of affairs for Art, wasn't it? I mean, he's chosen to go for the most aggressive, I don't know why I'm saying that like it's a surprise, most aggressive of the options, which is pushing through the flames, and then he eats a flashbang and burns to his death.
Yeah, Art doesn't have the S key on his keyboard.
No.
It was only came with the W, and that's kind of how he lives and dies Counter-Strike.
And it will get you through best of ones. That style of play, certainly.
Yeah, when you can push lobby every round versus Gamer Legion,
Exactly.
that might do it. But now we're in the best of threes, and you're...
Oh, no! Art's going for jump shots, trick shots.
Vexai has been in fine form.
Punished him. Vexai 7-3. We've only just begun map 2 here.
That's his third opener.
And we're going to be locking in one of these two teams. FlyQuest obviously making the strongest of cases as the first into stage 2 from stage 1. JKS just applies some
They ran out of
pressure
ice cream? No, I
Smoke
didn't. I'm reheating some
Kai calls it clear.
Full info.
Indian food from yesterday.
By playing more passive with the AWP, JKS gets the info on the mid setup. That now should inform them.
5 minutes left, that's perfect.
Zevi needs to go huge.
Yeah, Zevi's been informed that it's just him up against FlyQuest.
Miles away.
It's just got to be Zevi and his AWP. There goes Vexite. Where's that trade?
How could you not figure that out after watching her yesterday, Elmer? You don't see her dick tricks and shit like that in the bookshelf.
No smoke grenade. This makes things very difficult.
God
now
damn it.
throwing out a HG, trying to cross, trying to fight, trying to beat. Outrageous! Who needs a smoke when you've got headshots? Just takes 1, 2, and 3.
Damn, that is massive from Netic. He's been moved to some of these more passive or anchor roles on the CT side, but this kid has aim. He's mechanical, and it's sharp as hell right there. That was brilliant.
Oh, mate, they had no right. I thought Zevi had done absolutely enough.
Yeah, 2 kills from the back of the side.
On your own.
Yeah, he definitely thought he did teed his team up there. Catch this one again. Oh, over the camera, over the shoulder camera, excuse me.
That second one
yeah,
is
that's
spicy.
Sharp. That is sharp, okay. Well, they can get him with another buy of sorts, lacking util, but not an AWP. Zevi's got that again.
And that looks like it should be destined for a Zevi opener. Inzi had his crosshair in the right place. Or, however, was posted. I can't believe it.
FlyQuest is doing their thing.
Art can't catch a break. He cannot escape the Vexite demon.
Vexite loves a bit of aggression himself, but he's a little bit more tempered in his approach. I think he's an awful lot sharper than Art as well. But Inns gets the call from the grave. Art does the same. So both the game leaders getting an opportunity right now in this 4v4 to see if they can...
We're 6 rounds in, Chad, and he has participated in 5 opening duels.
Classic.
He's won 4 of them. He's lost 1 of them, and missed flick from Zevi. Vexite doubles up. Set up to succeed, and now accelerating. No one home on B.
It's your favorite 4-letter word, Alex.
S-A-V-E. You ain't got economy. You saving.
So they hold on to this. They can go again. But we had 20 rounds of play over the 2 maps so far. Fluxo have won 1.
Insufficient.
Yeah, that's one way to look
Fart?
at it.
Why fart?
But Vexite just doesn't seem to be... he is, you know, unbothered, in his lane.
Look, they've been doing all interviews about this. Az has done some, In's done some. They've been talking about the position changes. Vexite, he's a lad that communicates a lot, and he's always been an aggressive player. In some of these iterations...
I don't think they did. No, sure. Maybe they did. I don't have any memory of it, though.
I could understand, but he's a player that kind of feels the game. And you're seeing that in these spots that he's playing. So he's a temperature check, and Inns is the other. So the 2 of them on maps, they're going to be playing for map control, and it's going to help out Inns a lot with the mid-round calling. Then you've got JKS extremely comfortable on those lurks, right? That's something that he's been doing for an awfully long time. He can look for...
I know in Shanghai Major they went 2-0 instantly, and then it went they lost all 3 best of 3.
Have to do. And then you have Netic, it's like, okay, he is so sharp that on the CT sides, if he's anchoring a spot and there's multiple bodies on his screen, I think he's going to take 2 out of the 3.
Yeah, I'll have to excuse myself there. I think I neglected to mention that Zevi's actually got the opening kill in that round, so Vexite, that one doesn't count on his tally.
Okay.
But either way, that one does!
Vexite.
Trouble again, Vexite!
Vexite is apparently having a field day right now.
Through Banana, Art finds a response, a good one to thwart the aggressions. And he's playing around the smokes, Art style. Damn, he's just generating so much space, so much momentum for FlyQuest on this T side. can see Kai's got a test coming his way. JKS and Regali have partnered up. He's thrown out a short block smoke. Might give him a bit of room to stretch his legs. And talking of stretching legs, it's Art charging straight up the guts of middle. Have they heard him? No, he's timed this to perfection.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Regali.
Regali heard.
Double swing. Regali's there.
Yep.
Opens up an avenue straight back to B.
Now he has to run same.
Regali's communicated the steps. They've even had time in that moment to coordinate the double swing. And now JKS should have the rotation of Kai dealt with. He's made the steps. They know where he is. Regali can plant the bomb. Kai knows he needs to get over towards that site. Looking for a path of least resistance as JKS is chasing him around here silently. Kai actually has an avenue. JKS will communicate it's not possible for him to come through CT. Just worry about Banana and, well, Kai's heading for the high hills. This one is done. 7-0. This isn't entertaining for most.
There's two entries here.
And my countrymen, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Vex side, just straight through, doubles up, another rope now, add that to the tally.
I mean, I
What up,
don't know
Berlin?
how far away Art was from not making
All
a
right.
sound there.
We should try one up. Man, now I want
the
ice
scores
cream.
on the doors, you can
Fair
see
enough.
just the Vex side.
There are 7-0 here, at least. And they started out one.
Comfortable territory.
Or
for
starting
them.
it up
Should
at
be a
least.
Comfortable close here.
Well, and especially if they play like they did towards the end, where they just weren't scared of anything, like messing with timings, getting up mid, popping through smokes, whatever they wanted to do on Inferno towards the end was working. And yeah, you bring that over to Overpass. I think they're just going to feel such a level of superiority that, you know, Rare Atom is going to have to make them respect him early on. Because Inferno, it felt like the big chunk of rounds that Rare Atom got to keep him in the game were all like, I'm not gimmicky, but off that 5-7 round 2 win and that streak after that. After that, they didn't really have a streak of any significant kind that you could point to. So they never figured out a solution. They never figured out anything that could be effective against Gamer Legion. I'm just assuming it's going to be much the same here on Overpass.
Yeah, you would imagine so. If not, even more one-sided in favor of Gamer Legion.
Yeah, especially because when Gamer Legion slowed it down and got into like some more tactical decisions, I think that's where I saw
How you
Rare
doing,
being the
Nina?
most flustered, like really confused about where they wanted to rotate, how to find information, where they wanted to shift, how to play together.
How's life
And those kind of
treating you?
situations are going to happen more often over. It's a huge map. It's a very strategic map. So I mean, I think Rare Atom's going to have a hard time figuring out where they need to be at the right time.
Yeah, I'd imagine this is going to be quite tough for Rare Atom to even get involved. I mean, a lot of their success in terms of the rounds they've been winning are always at the start of the map, right? It's like these pistol rounds or force buys. They get going there, but they never, I don't think they've shown us anything across the first 2 days of the major and gun rounds in the games we've casted. They had a close enough game, obviously, in their opener, but the games we've seen from Rare Atom, it's been just, you know, some competitive chances.
The first beginning of what they said was, I think about what to do with life. Sounds kind of depressing, then there's like endless choices, so cool and so overwhelming. And then you're like, positive, I'm like,
3-4 rounds that they had, and then
Hey?
Legacy just kind of came storming back and was like,
I guess
okay,
good.
You guys are done, and it's over. And yeah,
But
I
there's
don't know,
always
Rare Atom
choices
just
in life.
doesn't have the level it feels at the
Can
moment
always
to
pick and
battle
choose
with a
and do
Gamer
what you
Legion.
want.
Even a Gamer Legion that's
I'm
struggling.
doing alright,
Even with
doing
a Gamer
alright.
Legion that doesn't have a whole lot of success.
I'm
behind
looking
them in
forward
any
to my
meaningful way.
break
So,
soon.
yeah, tough affair, and it looks like they're going to be the ones eliminated from the major
Be
here.
good
in this,
for the
this first
mental
elimination game.
stage.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking
And
that
helpful,
way.
bro.
0-3, perhaps just around the corner here for Rare Atom. For Gamer Legion, though, I mean, there's still a very long road back into this. We were just saying when they lost yesterday that now you've got to win 3
Especially
BO3s to
surviving.
qualify into the next stages.
I'm a good one.
Knocking
No.
one of those BO3s out 2-0 as quickly as it's looking likely it's going to be today is exactly what Gamer Legion would hope for.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking for anything
Damn.
positive at the moment. Like, Gamer Legion doesn't care what it would be. Obviously, right in front of them would be this 2 over Rare Atom, but anything positive that Gamer Legion can latch onto is exactly what they
Is
want.
FlyQuest gonna run over?
Positives for the Australian scene for a long time, Jason. They're playing over the A stream.
Yes.
Right now, FlyQuest is 13-1 against Flux on their opening
3
map.
Brazilian
Now they're,
teams.
up 7-0.
To go to stage 2, that's actually weird.
And as Sponge told us as well, this would be the first best of 3
what I will do?
won
Oh,
by
I
an
have no
Australian
idea
team
yet.
in a major
Specifically.
since StarLadder
I will see when I
2019.
cook up.
That's a long time ago.
It's a long time ago.
I
But
focus
now
on
they made it
health,
to the semifinals
specifically.
of that event.
StarLadder majors are where it's at if you're
If you're
Australian
Mostly.
Counter-Strike, you want StarLadder to have all the majors.
Okay, well, at least they've got this one. We'll see what FlyQuest can do. Looking like they've progressed no problems out of this one, which is really, really impressive from FlyQuest.
Maybe go
Not
down
sure how far
and
away we are
visit
getting
my
into the
sister
second
in
half
Spain.
of Overpass, but I'd imagine it's pretty soon.
Yeah, and Gamer Legion, with this being their map pick, they're going to be starting on the T side. Rare Atom chose to start CT. I don't think it's going to fuss Gamer
But nothing
Legion
planned
so
so
much. They
far.
chose to
Health
start on
and
the T side of Inferno
health
as
is the
well, so
number
they
one
can
priority
kind
at
of
that time.
rattle that one off and do a good job there. So
Me and myself.
No stress coming into this one. Not everyone's in the server quite yet, so we got a little bit of time still. Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy that PR had a good game. Rez had his moments of impact, didn't put together the full map, but whatever. It was a 13-7 victory, so no reason to nitpick. This is
I
one of
hope
those
so,
games
too.
where like it's going to be good for Gamer Legion.
I
to win,
hope
but it's
so,
not
too.
gonna
We'll
change
see, we'll
anyone's
see, we'll see.
Opinion or idea of Gamer Legion as a team.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I don't think any of this is a match you just have to win. If they lost, I think it would have changed our opinions even further to a worse stance. But yeah, this is a game they've got to be winning. And you know, looking forward to our game after this on the B stream. We have got the Huns versus Limvision. I have a feeling that's going to be a long, drawn-out affair, Jason.
They've played each other a lot. I mean, it could be, especially at the major when the pressure's there. But they've played each other a lot. So I mean,
You need
like,
backslick again? Nah.
I imagine that's just going to be brawly.
Yeah.
Short is good to some
long and
degree.
drawn out, but it's going to be
But,
brawly and messy.
Oh, that's fun.
I do miss longer hair though.
It's going to be individually a lot of people just trying
Not
to
a
get far.
backslick
Yeah,
though.
well, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
That should be a fun game.
You
to
can't
close out
complain
the
with
day.
that kind of Counter-Strike.
Yeah,
We'll
and with the way
see.
Gamer Legion are playing, we might get there pretty quickly.
Sure.
So 3 players on the server though, not as quick as you would like from Gamer Legion. They're just hanging out. There's a 4th one joining now, ladies and gentlemen. So we are going to be getting into that action very, very shortly.
Are you casting the server?
That's
joiner?
very kind, you know.
It's
That's very
exciting
kind.
thing we've got going on here, Jason.
Right, that's not bad. Do it again.
No.
What you got for the 5th
There's
player?
no further action yet.
I know, but you gotta fill the time.
Who we got in here?
No one ain't perfect.
We're waiting on. We've got Rez. We've
You're
got
waiting on
Towson,
PR.
Hypex,
I'll tell you that right
CTR,
now.
and PR is missing.
Oh, beautiful.
And we need PR to get into the server, Jason, to get this game going. Rare Adam, they're raring to go, ready to get into this fight, ready to try and survive in Budapest.
Hyping the boys up?
Absolutely not. All right, all 5 players away. Game of Legion have completed the 5, and finally we're getting into this one. Game of Legion, an overpass win, surely in the cards here to show us what they can do on the big old map, on the playground.
Yeah, and I mean, important too, I mean, again, like with the best of ones, the way they are too, when you get to these best of 3s, even a team like Gamer Legion that's struggling, you know they just get a little bit of a boost, a little bit of an advantage going into the series play against anyone. So this is more of a position of comfort for Gamer Legion, more of what they're accustomed to and used to, and get a dive into that map pool.
Damn,
and
who
really
put up
exploit,
100K?
Rare Adam and their own map pool as well.
Well, looked like Towson had a little bit of an issue.
Damn.
It's ongoing over there, I'm telling you, Jason.
Rare Adam has never won this map. They've played it twice.
100K.
They've lost it twice.
Insane.
They lost to Linvision 22.
I'm having the
18,
leftovers
they
from
lost
yesterday,
to
Brian, the
Linvision
Indian food.
13-6.
So,
Because
you know, it's
Heck
just
had
a
already
Linvision issue.
eat them.
Maybe
Nah.
against Gamer Legion.
So I was like, I do still have it, and I can be good for once to eat it up.
Yeah,
like maybe they're actually gods on this map.
Well,
I thought I didn't have that much, but apparently I had quite a lot. So.
I'm gonna hype them up as if they're incredible on Overpass. I think
that
might be the angle I
That would be
take.
disingenuous, but I enjoy it. I like it. Find some
Slightly
entertainment here in this one.
I just want the game to start. I don't want to miss M8, the RNG.
Snacks or drinks, wherever you're watching from. The major is here finally. It doesn't feel like the major should be here. It feels like the year has gone.
Am I
so
bad or
quickly,
saying I
Jason,
want
but we're here for the
Flag
second
Quest
one.
and
From
Flux to go to
Texas
3 maps
all
or
the
something?
way.
I want all in.
And here we go. I wonder how many people booked
Here you
their
go.
tickets.
I will close the
Accidentally
prediction.
bought
Or Brian,
from
can you close the
Budapest.
prediction for me?
I guarantee
So I
there's at
can
least one out.
focus
There's
on
no
eating
way.
up and then
Dude,
be
it
done
happened
with it.
during-
There's
happened
no
during
way.
The Euros. Definitely happened.
It's not like European
Mm.
football fans are the smartest group of people in the world.
Yeah, Counter-Strike people, that's true. A lot more intelligent.
Fireman stack up. No, what 4 are they?
All right. P250's back out for Rez, the pistol player.
Yeah, let's see if he can build upon it. He got the triple kill on the pistol and Inferno. He hasn't seen the long push just yet, so this is actually a really sweet timing for Child King. This is the kind of play you make if you're one of the best overpass
Thank you,
teams.
Brian. Och bra. Ja.
The king and the children in the
Dude,
playground.
There was about
Damn.
7 different timings. 7 different timings that ruined Rez.
Ah. That was very unfortunate.
But in the end, it was chalking.
Shut up.
I'm
we
sorry,
go.
man.
Get into it.
Straight into the pistol. It's Hypex just charging towards the B-bomb site. Towson able to follow up. No problem as Gamer Legion get in. Bomb planted. And Summer nearly denying it, nearly getting in behind. But in the end, Tiger showing up what he can do. The pistol round becomes competitive down into the retake attempt. And remember, there's no kits available here for Rare Adam, but they're already swarming the bomb site. And Towson sending shots out.
Ooh, shocking.
Shocking with a double.
All right.
Gets to that defuse. And when they needed
He
to
was
step
cooking,
up,
or
he gives
starting
them
that
the
one.
pistol round.
Damn.
Oh my god, we're cracking jokes, and he came in hot into the pistol round. That's a really good clutch from Child King. Get him started the right way. Pistol round is theirs, but with the plant, Rare Adam knows a bias.
That would be a
coming in
massive
surely
W
from
if
Gamer
he
Legion's
stole his
second
100K
round.
there, right?
So we'll have to sustain through that. Not out of the woods just yet.
Alright, I'm gonna put away the food.
No, I mean,
Get
let's
some
see
water.
if Game
Then we're
Legion
back.
can get a second round force win. I mean, they suffered one against them on Inferno. They're going to give it a good go themselves here. It'll be an AK in the hands of Rez and Telson. 2 Galils in play, and I mean, a bomb plant makes this force buy very deadly.
I think against different teams, you'd see them, a couple players dropping down to get utility, but I think against Rare Atom, remember, we've touched on the confidence and the way they played Inferno. They're just not afraid of any kind of a fight. I think they're happy to go AKs here with just ZTR dropping down to a Deagle for utility and just say, we're just going to beat you in all the fights. So Rez over towards Playground, has his teammates joining up with him, going to wrap around just now. Defense starts to fall back on the timing. Going to be playing from Divider and inside the bathrooms.
Rez just prowling forward over the party, clearing out towards top con. No one home for Adam this close.
I mean, they're good. This is the round right now that we're watching. This is going to be contact the whole way to the A bomb site. No utility will be used until they're ready to actually push into the A bomb site. So this has to be a straight up clear hard left.
All right, there we go. Now we're back.
Let's see if he can get it done here. Rez to walk past the Divider. Waiting for him is Summer. Rez will take that.
Damn, so ready. Rez. Easy for Rez.
The site taken. Rez should have the round.
Smoke in place, right as they try and come through, Talson's ready. And you gotta back off now if you're Child King and Lihang. There's no reason to be
Perfect timing coming back, and then you see those double entries from Rez.
the next round. Keep your eye on how they played this round as well.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
That's the kind of defense that we're going to see.
Lovely, lovely,
like you have to
lovely.
be able to challenge at some point in battle.
10 out of 10.
Scaling up. You have
10
to
out
be
of
able to
10.
kind of
10
take
out of
some
10.
peeks, gather information, keep track of their scaling.
Also in other news, FlyQuest leading with 9-2 on T-side Inferno, potentially gonna go up to 10-2 or could be worst case scenario 9-3.
So Rare Atom need to be
Having a hard time. Trump, right? What teams have played? Have already played day 2? Well, the teams who have already played today has been so far FaZe, NIP, Fnatic, Imperial, Bait, Paravision, Legacy, Red Canids. Yeah, it's those teams. And NIP won over FaZe, Fnatic won over Imperial, Bait won over Paravision, Legacy won over Red Canids. So that's the results of the day.
Utility issue was negated with the fact that they just got to walk up for free.
Spirit is playing in stage 3. No, this is stage 1.
That's the other side of it. Is just like you don't
Stage 2 starts on Saturday, and then
plan A the entire stretch of the round.
Yeah, next week, somewhere during the weekend,
Early
it's
Flash trying to just condition PR for maybe a
same there,
play
you know.
later on where someone pushes through Monster with it. Just want to make sure he sees that flashbang.
No, it's because they're higher up, and this is not a qualifier. This is stage 1 of the major, and then it's stage 2, and then stage 3, and then it's playoffs.
Game Legion gonna wait for their
Or stage 3 is together with playoffs, whatever you want to call it.
Towards Divider. And making sure nobody's pushing.
That could have easily been an entry.
So late round, finishing play.
A little bit unfortunate there for
Monster. As everyone starts lining things up.
PR. Perfect. Oh.
Yikes.
Ooh, not good.
You love that if you're Gamer Legion.
This really isn't helping the narrative of you telling me Adam actually called an overpass.
No, it's not helping that narrative at all.
Not at all. Well, PR here he comes out of the Monster. Let's see if he's a bit of a monster himself. PR with a Galil ready to go. He's got all of his teammates around him. Hypex going to take the opener of the round. There's the push through the sandbag.
Rez still feeling it.
Barrels, and now we've got Summer with the CZ. He won't deny the bomb plant, but his life
Rez
is
still
short.
firing.
5 seconds. We've got Tiger and Marek now 2v4. Okay, another denial of the bomb plant. This time through the smoke.
This time it has impact.
Of Tiger. Yeah, you're right. Impactful deeging from Tiger, but that bomb is picked up. It's scooped up and planted.
What can I do here, though?
Now
Tiger and Marek.
Really should be no chance of any further.
Oh, Tiger.
Tiger on the Deagle gets another one finally removed.
All right, game leading up to 2-1. Nice kill for the
well
smoke there.
That
was very impressive.
But it's going to be very short-lived as now you have to completely save.
All right, it went up to FlyQuest ended with 9-3 first half.
Most of the USPs. See if they decide to take things a little
They
bit
will
quicker.
be.
Yeah, this got things interesting. Still not
ending
really
it
close to turning
soon
around in their
enough.
favor. Never got that sense that it was actually going to swap, but putting an element of danger into the round is very nice from Tiger in round 3, excuse me.
Yeah, so apparently an Austin major. FlyQuest went up 2-0, then lost three best of threes in a row to not even qualify for stage 2.
Second kill is theirs as well, and PR going to continue
And
challenging the bomb site. First gun round is going to be a lot to tell. A lot
opening
to tell how this
stage
game is gonna go,
of the
what kind of a
major.
defense
I think they
Rare
did
Ad
exactly the
are
same
gonna
there.
Be able to actually put up with. We have to see an AWP come into play eventually. A CT side AWP on this map could just be so effective.
Yeah, that'll be.
Yeah.
At least
they went 2-0, then they went 2-3. So FlyQuest will potentially break the curse, and it looks like they will. Nope. Moderate, you have to buy in game. You can't get it for free anymore. It's a long time ago they had that activated. That is gone. Gone.
Well, I mean, honestly, I think what kind of a round do they call here, Gamer Legion? Do you go for something just kind of like defaulty and just kind of get a sense of how Rare Adam want to play today? Do you do something kind of balls to the walls and give yourself some confidence? Gonna go for more default based. So one player outside of the B bomb site, gonna be moving in through the short tunnels. That's PR, Res ZTR to take control of fountains and stairs. For the defensive side of things, it's Child King, Merrick, and Summer in a very advanced, more aggressive defensive setup. I was wondering how they would play this, and this time they are very far forward. But Res did hard clear Child King's position last time.
Yep. Clear from Res, that's Child King. Yep, no problem. Res able to take him
Only
down.
issue is he's fast behind here, though.
Rare Adam,
it's all a fake. They're going to be.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter all in the end because
it works out fine. They're
Res
still
is
breaking them.
Summer, and they're just is not
Rest with a double entry.
We're completely outclassed right now on the map.
Well, they had this stack advanced in bathrooms, right? But the two players are more out towards long. So when that kill comes in for Rez, like there's nothing they can do to slow down that push whatsoever.
It's water. What do you think?
There's really
Yeah,
no
it's water.
information they can pass to their teammates who are rotating over. So that's just a brutal round. Lovely call and lovely aggressiveness from ZTR, who can't get that next one. Merrick swaps out to an AK-47, but a 4-1 scoreline in the favor of Gamer Legion on Overpass.
4-1. All right.
Still hunting though. Still looking for things, Towson.
Yeah, no mercy here towards.
I like that. It's early enough in the game that this can be super punishing.
There's the push in towards Li Hang. He'll hold on to his weapon.
It's almost like Li Hang was like checking some corners, jiggling, and then as soon as the bomb's about to blow up, he just gets ultra tense, super prepared for that swing with the sound cue. 3-round lead. And it doesn't look like Gamer Legion's interested in slowing down whatsoever.
No, full steam ahead at the moment here from Gamer Legion on the T side. Rez is just having a great time.
What do you think about PR? PR is really good as well. Same with Rez. They're the heavy hitters of Gamer Legion, in my opinion. So when they're firing off both of them, it's so hard to stop Gamer Legion, to be honest. 1000 is also very underrated, to be honest, in Gamer Legion.
Gamer Legion looking to continue to build on this
Like, very underrated, but...
Start with 3 players at long, one out towards the fountain.
Red's been grinding some of those peak training maps, huh?
Yeah. Child King with a 5-7. He can use that thing.
A little bit too close for his
throughout the series. Over towards Inferno, had a big round with it. Another great kill from the 5-7, but responded to by Towson towards Party.
Great push from A. There's no one on A.
Just being able to take if you look at the mini map, how the hell are they going to get back to the B bomb site? 2 players on these stairs.
He's so close to AK. That's so annoying to see.
Towson's going to be cutting them off entirely, and they don't have the weapons to go for this kind of a
have
fight.
To go up,
so
no.
really hard for Summer and Tiger to get into this round. Child King and Li Hang haven't moved from the B bomb site, so bomb plant is free and easy. And now you can go for this hunt and take everything away.
What up, your mom? Maybe you've been here the whole time. I haven't sadly seen you. Towson with a second kill, great. Rest helping out.
A lot of great impact. Li Hang still holding on.
CTR could have easily got that kill.
Weapon in his hands.
Towson's coming for him though, man. He's motivated. Defensive smoke deployed from Child King. Li Hang's going to head back towards T-spawn. 13 HP on him, but Towson will meet up with him.
Yeah, it's been a while ago.
You can just tell at the moment, like Gamer Legion, they're taking so many liberties. Like they sense that they are so far ahead in terms of how they operate on this map over Rare Adam that there's not even really anything tactically to talk about. Like, you've just kind of 3 players have rushed long on a round like this, and nobody was home. The main defense was over towards the top of the stairs. Even losing a player first towards the B bomb site didn't matter at the end of the day. And those kind of liberties and those sort of educated guesses from ZTR and where to have the team aggressively attack and quickly move into, they've all come up in the favor of Gamer Legion. Had 2 contact walks that have bypassed the defense in bathrooms entirely. This time it's a sprint out long A that bypasses the defense.
PR speeding in towards short, uses the smoke to get rid of the fire. Strong position to have already into the round. Util waiting to run on in, smokes and flashes. The pressure on towards Chalking. It's going to be Rez again, another opener here for Gamer Legion, and he just isn't slowing down. Whether it's A or B, it doesn't matter. Rez getting the results all the same. And that's the B bomb site completely under wraps here in control of Gamer Legion. But Marek has actually found a timing to move forward. He will still be held back by Utility. They're coming to clear him. They charge down in towards him.
Oh, it's a great
now by Rez.
Rez.
Looking for the ace.
Give him the ace.
You might as well, Tiger. Offer yourself up. Give yourself the sacrifice. 6-1 start here from Gamer Legion. Will deny the ace opportunity of Rez, but I don't think he really cares all that much.
No, he didn't seem concerned whatsoever. Not even a smile on his face. Just stepping into the office and getting the job done. That's a lovely little B hit. Nothing too crazy. Good timing on the smoke break with the flashbangs coming over. Rez doesn't even have any crazy, particularly difficult shots to hit. Just really good fundamentals. He's coming in trading his opponents. First time out used here on Overpass by Rare Adam to talk things over. 6 rounds in a row from Gamer Legion. Guns have come out and they have got complete control. Have not looked back.
Here's the Rez replay. Great work. First 2, getting the trades as well, continuing to be dominant. And I think Gamer Legion, for the first time, it feels like they're here at the major. I mean, getting to play against a weaker opponent for sure here in Rare Adam, but
I'm doing good, Nosham. Someone told us to go kill Holy. It's beautiful to see when Rez is fucking performing. I fucking love that shit. Wait, what's happening in the other game? Hope it's not done yet. Oh, 12-3, yeah. FlyQuest, potentially, right now, yeah, they are. But they are breaking the curse. They're not gonna go 2-3.
I might not expect ZTR coming up the stairs. I don't think that was
of the last
whatsoever. He's got a
2
timing on
majors.
Tiger, who's playing
the first stage
as well. Once he comes back to this angle, it's
oh,
gonna be tough to land a shot. ZTR just spams him down through that thin concrete wall, and Tiger's gone with 1:10 on the clock, and Chalking and Marek have really no shot at this.
Yeah, and I mean, ZTR's happy to make all the noise in the world because that's just going to give information over and force the rotate. However, I'll say this, Rare Adam won't expect it, but they've still got a chance to win this round. They don't realize it just yet.
I didn't know anything about Rez before he joined anything.
This is where Gamer Legion want to finish.
He's still like a
semi-mystery
semi-mystery
to me. The A bomb set as a fake. And ZTR is going to arrive to help out. But both players are here.
Marek actually had a chance there to kill him in door.
The problem is the bomb's already gone over towards the A side. ZTR is still trying to stick around on this side of the map, and he's going to win.
Nice run by ZTR. Nice triple.
Gamer Legion continuing to rack up around 7-1 now on the board. There's absolutely nothing to be said.
Yeah, there we go.
No.
They look completely lost.
FlyQuest, first team to qualify for stage 2.
We sort of expected coming into this.
Someone's brought a horn, Jason.
There is a horn in the arena. I can hear it. I don't know what they're horning for. But it's something.
FlyQuest.
FlyQuest? Do you think those are Australian horns?
All of them. Okay. All of them are enjoy a horn. That's for sure.
Australians love a good horn?
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what we all know.
I can see that.
It's a 2-0.
That's too emotional. I guess more bad than good.
And if you're worried about me spoiling it, well, it's not a great game. So
I don't know. Is it really that emotional?
I saved you some time.
I feel like it's kind of the same since the NFP. It was not really that emotional.
Exactly. Well, it's now a 4v4. At least Rare Adam have traded the initial kill this time.
It is a nice improvement, but I mean, look at what they got to fight with for the rest of the rounds. MP9 is going to fall there, so man disadvantage. MP9 pistol.
Russia's keeping Rest can just basically do whatever fuck he wants, right? It feels like.
Pistol is that?
If PR gets a flash here, we'll kill him in Monster easily for free
I
there.
did not recognize the P250.
I don't know, Jason.
Can't collect him.
I did.
Oh my lord. Twitch
Didn't really.
P250?
He didn't over say or.
Kick chat, YouTube
Kick chat, yeah, that's a good point.
Or do anything. Rest.
All the chats.
Triple now. They're having such a rough time right at them. They're literally like trying their best, you know. 16-3 now.
8-1.
Wait, did they just swap the position there?
Rez is just
No, there's no.
16-3, Jason.
I know. That's the thing. You kind of said the line a couple times of like it's good to see Gamer Legion finally
I'll be there.
arrive to this major.
Corner,
I'm not
I will
ready
be there.
to say that quite yet because
I said it one time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think he was
Anyways, I'm not
the
ready to
lowest
say that just yet,
performer
just
from
because,
Gamer Leader
as you
after the
mentioned
2
after
losses
that
yesterday.
statement, it's rare Adam. Like I'm not. This is not where I expected.
So like I said, I want them to perform well in this one.
I want to see them
To
go
get the ball running.
What I do get excited about seeing today is PR having the really
And,
good game on Inferno, being really active.
if we have
really
Rez and
motivated
PR
in the
firing
entry
off,
fighting in the opening kill department, and Rez here on Overpass.
it's gonna be hard
Now
for
you're
any
seeing
team
the
to really stop them.
individuals wake up. It's not like welcome to the major Gamer Legion. It's like
It's
welcome
not
to the
one
major
player,
PR
it's
and
2
Rez,
players
the
then.
2 lowest ratings
So-
for you know, coming into the day.
And those are the 2 players that make the biggest difference. that turn you
Yeah, I'll
into
be there,
something
I'll
that
be
can
there.
be deadly, that can get some great results.
I'll
and
stream inside of the arena.
seeing what it looks like
We'll
from
see how
PR
much
and
time we
Rez.
have to
PR didn't have one of the lower ratings.
meet people, etc. like that.
Yeah, can happen. There's a lot of R's over in Gamer Legion. Rez, PR, ZTR.
I know, they're everywhere.
Absolutely everywhere. So are Gamer Legion, all over the show. They are finding success wherever they go. And this is the B bomb site this time. PR once again.
Oh, AD, how are you doing, buddy?
The only
I'm
one
doing
making
good,
noise as
buddy.
well,
How are you
because
doing?
That's nothing unusual to Rare Adam. Here's that flashbang smoke break at the same time. Now Rare Adam know it's coming, but can they stop it?
This is the battering ram of Rez. Once again at the front of the attack. Grenades landing upon him this time, softening up his attack forward.
Much love, buddy.
20 HP left to his name.
It's important that you're doing good.
Will be Molotov'd out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the monsters are hooking up us with a setup or stall
Not so
anymore.
comfortable getting into the bomb site this time. ZTR though getting his kill. Chalk King making sure it's a trade. And low HP now on 2 players. As Rez is finished off, it is not looking good here for Gamer Legion all of a sudden. Great work from Rare Adam to put themselves in this position, but it's still possible
weird
to go
one,
the
man.
way of Gamer Legion with a minute or just under left on the clock.
Hypex needs a kill. He's missed way too many shots in this situation. Had a couple decent
All right,
looks, but
PR.
couldn't land it. Smoke up in the bomb site, but 1 versus 3 for PR. There's the first.
Uh-oh, there's the first chance, and you can feel it with the game he's having right now. Maybe he can pull this off. Sorry, the smoke isolates the fight in heaven, but Tiger nails the shot when given the opportunity.
Yeah, he goes for the opper first.
Unfortunately.
Waiting for that swing around the edge
Unfortunately,
of the smoke, so unable to
unfortunately.
complete the
I
one
appreciate it, by the way.
into a victory, but finally,
Appreciate it
after
for
8
the
rounds in a
little.
row, Rare Adam have
Oh,
got another round
M80
for the
versus
second round after
NRG
the
starts
pistol.
earlier. Alright, we're gonna finish off this game though.
I love
Chat.
this is so much utility damage.
Or do you guys decide? Do you guys want to finish this game or not? I will finish. I will
They
finish
didn't
it.
get any kills on the entry, like right.
We
They
will,
took
however,
the
watch the
smoke
M80
walls up, they
NRG game,
took
by the
space to
way.
break 'em. This time they were off the mark a little bit, so they weren't able to find any of those early kills. So they never felt comfortable actually scaling up into the bomb site, and that's just
Actually
kept you
used
trapped at the bottom of the
2
ramp. for the
timeouts
op up in
already,
heaven,
really?
for the HE grenades to rain over, for flashbangs into the sky. Very, very difficult, messy situation to be in, and Gamer Legion couldn't get out of it. 6-round lead, but still firmly in control of Gamer Legion.
Do you have some Olaf mods that are mods in your chat also? My mods are not any Olaf mods, what I know at least, but I know some of them were here slash ish
Second
here.
round for Rare Adam, but the best case scenario left in the half is 8-4.
Hmm.
and just seeing no signs that even that feels possible. Summer heading down.
Actually, how do you even get banned in a Twitch
This
chat?
time, Taswick going through short early. It's been PR.
Maybe we should keep the tradition alive and ban you here as well.
So he's gone out for that fight. He's lost it against Lee Hang.
Just for sake of it.
Advantage siding with Rare Adam.
Only Olaf and Adam share.
Might make him scratch their head a little bit for being Taliesin instead of PR, who's been there for most of the half. So it might make
I mean,
him
you can use a get out of jail card here with 5 gifted, and then you're fine.
Gamer Legion have not
I'll
been shy
protect you.
about this scaling. Boost up for the AWP. Hypex in position.
Oh. like
You're
weird
just
boost,
applying some
but
pressure, trying to
kind of
take
worked
that
them.
position now on the angle. Nice shot. Flicks up, connects onto Rez. Going back again, and Tiger does have an opportunity here for multiple frags on the AWP. I don't think he can go for a repeat anymore, so tosses down that
All right.
utility, that smoke.
Potentially third round coming up for Red Atom here.
Yeah, you did great work getting those kills. I
Good
like
read,
the call
Shadow.
back up. Ooh.
Couldn't get it.
Can't buy a kill right now, can he?
No.
Too many whiffs or misses from Hypex right now.
Exactly. Well, you're boxed in. ZTR, nade in hand, switches to the AK mid jump.
So with alert taxes, my man.
Is going to be posted. As Hypex is left in a 1 versus 5.
Can't gift when you're kicked from Twitch chat. Ask me how I know, Kappa.
Only 26 seconds on the clock, so...
Baby became very quiet after I said what I said.
CTs. Not even a chance to save it. No need to. You have plenty of money, so just go die. Make a good effort out of it. Put on a show. There's the first.
10 seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
Blinded as well. Really, everything that could go wrong has gone wrong, and at least he dies before
Alright,
the time.
third round on the board for Red Anthem.
Actually, I don't have a chance for a 4th round on the CT side.
Yeah, I mean, just scraping it together right at the end. And it might be a situation, too, where, you know, Gamer Legion's been playing with so much confidence that at this point it's turned into overconfidence when you're up 8-1 and you let a couple slip at the end of the day.
Beaver's getting his
Normally
credit
that'd
card.
be something that we'd point out as kind of a red flag, I think, against Rare Atom, and especially on Overpass, where Rare Atom has never won or hasn't won a map in the last 3 months. You know, I think Gamer Legion's going to be just fine, even with the slip up and the overconfidence.
I don't know why it looked like they seemed so frustrated there. They're leading 8-2. Up, money.
Good start here from ZTR. Summer getting caught off the top of the connector stairs. Hypex to follow up. He buys a kill this time. He's been biding his time. And now Lehang moving forward through Monster Tunnel.
There you go.
Patience pays off. It will be Gamer Legion to grab a 9th round.
ZTR again.
T-side here on Overpass.
Getting blackmailed on Twitch.
From the competition here in Budapest.
Nah.
Gamer Legion come into today. This is a 0-2 game. They
Should I
lost
do
their
next
two
lurk
initial
tax if you want
best-of-ones.
to? Is this a match from yesterday? No.
Like there is no way
It is the 25th of November today.
Position to win out this BO3 today against
No, I know. He played really, really well. They played really, really well earlier today. Lurk taxes for everyone. Anyone who has under 25 points, use some lurk taxes. Good job, beautiful people. Good job with the lurk taxes. Appreciate it. Appreciate to take your 3 points. How do you feel about everyone who's using wireless mouse? I mean, everyone is basically nowadays, even I. I was reading on Imagine if CS had
Back to
Twitch
the StarLadder
helps.
Major live from Budapest.
They
We're getting
had
into
Puff Puff. It was a long time I had it, but they removed it.
Counter-Strike Legend
You're only allowed to buy it in game.
from you. Rare Atom did not
It was a while
show in
ago.
that first
Long
half
time
of
ago.
Overpass. It didn't really look like they knew what they were
Then they
doing
just
against
noticed it
Gamer
was
Legion. I mean,
not
it's not a
needed.
map that's very comfortable in their pool, and Gamer Legion is the opposite. So looking to get the job done here quite quickly.
Yeah, this is a nice punish pick from Gamer Legion, coming taking the battle to this map, and Rare Atom just you know, an inexperienced team that doesn't have a deep enough map pool to contend.
All right, 9-3 to Gamer Legion. Second map. They need 4 more rounds to finish off the second map, and then also Rare Atom is the first team to go out of the major in stage 1 specifically. But we'll see. There's a B explosion, it looks like.
Here comes the bombardment of utility. Rare Atom knocking at the door of B. Here's Hypex to try and shut it in their faces. The Joel Berettas, oh, they're looking good. It's Hypex with
Hypex.
three.
Hypex. Oh.
Hypex eventually stopped by Marek. Doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere, though,
There you
for
go.
Rare Atom. As it is a very
It would have gained a lot of
comfortable
viewers
for
if they
Gamer
had drops,
Legion
could
as they
even
hold
10
on to the
times
B-bomb
6
site.
minutes.
To live up to his
I
name.
mean, maybe, but
Beautiful quad
they already
kill,
tried
ability
it.
and movement around the bomb site during the
And then they
execute,
stopped
using the
it
smokes
for
to
a reason.
reposition perfectly after a double kill. Have a couple more players slide right into his crosshair. Work smart, not hard. The
I'm revisiting the stream as a promise.
You're right. That sets this
My
up
man
for a very
Luggage. My man, how you doing?
easy, quick closeout.
I got a cobblestone to
Gamer
Resident
Legion up
Column.
by 7, 10-3.
It will be bots.
And I mean, even this round, probably, I don't know what you choose if you're gamer.
Every time there's some sort of a drop for anything and there's people is for free, they're always doing bot system.
But at the same time, the
Which is
disparity
the
in the
unfortunate of
rounds is
this
so
world
crazy
because
that you might
people
just
can't
risk it,
be...
but
Yeah. Good. Normal. Better. I
really
don't know.
unfortunate thing for Rare Atom is, you know, getting eliminated from the major is obviously horrible, but I mean, getting
Can't
eliminated
have
in the
nice
major
things.
by getting
Nah.
wiped out of this final map that you're going to be playing.
Sadly
here is even
not.
worse.
Sadly not.
11-13 loss to Imperial on Dust 2 to start their major campaign. A 6-13 loss to Legacy on Dust 2 as the second match in their campaign here at Budapest. And now Rare Atom's going to lose this series to Gamer Legion 13-7 on Inferno, and we'll find out
It's
here on
midnight right now, so might not stay for long. It's all good, buddy. It's all good.
Rise is going to hear a step on the other side of that flower bed as well. You'll know Summer is coming around that corner eventually. Rise will take 1 and a second. Bomb falls to his feet. Comfortable control here for Gamer Legion.
Round like this, you don't even calm those footsteps. You're just like,
18-5 on Res. With a double entry here on the eco run.
You internalize that, and you give the sound cue
No, bro, I didn't hear
after
anything.
if you mess it up.
I don't think anyone's here.
On 35 seconds, I think Res, you know, he's
Playing it cool.
on this map, hasn't
Not
he?
even overcooking.
5. Yep. Doing damage to Child King as well. Gonna force him away. And just, there we go.
Oh.
Boom.
What a Kobe.
Top.
Boom goes the dynamite.
It does indeed. That's your catchphrase.
That is my catchphrase.
Bringing it out in stage 1. Well, Rez and Hypex finishing off the final couple of kills. We'll get a bye here.
Yeah, we
for
talked
Red
about it
Atom.
before. Res had really
And it's actually
really rough
walking a little
times.
stress ball. I don't think he really needs it this time.
No, I mean, he's tossing it in the air, right? He's just playing with it now.
Yeah.
He's having fun with it. He's not.
He's
you
not
know,
squeezing
yeah,
and
no, he's not
internalizing and
white
looking into the
knuckling
wall
it.
like yesterday.
No, not at all. It's living the dream. This is one of those games as a coach where it's a lot of fun. You just kind of get to hang out.
Yeah. Enjoy it. Think about your next game. At least Gamer Legion will have a next game. Same can't be said for Rare Atom, as this might just be their last goodbye of the tournament.
Yeah, which is a bummer, and because of the kind of performance, the flat performance they put out in their 3 games, it's like I don't even really have a. It's not much to like really go on and what we can look forward to of like a, you know, like I'd love to be able to come in here and be like, okay, Child King, Summer, Tiger, these guys have like shown, you know, these guys can be the core of the team. Maybe you got to chop and change, but can't even really say that. Individually, I don't think anyone has really shined in any significant way for Rare Atom. So a tough major campaign for them to have to deal with and swallow and go back home.
Nice entry there.
Try and fix the myriad of issues they've
Wherever
experienced.
they get, of course, really good. Towson from
They
his
do
real
have an
above
open
average support
B-bomb
flex
site to an
striker.
extent. 2 players holding on to short.
Towson is very underrated, to be honest. PR, bye-bye.
There's PR to go down, so at least the numbers evened out, and in fact,
Ooh.
advantage now for Rare Atom.
be
Thanks to that
open.
kill from Summer down on Towson.
It's gonna be hard.
And all the remaining members of Gamer Legion are out of position, so they're not really in good spots to get ready to go for this retake. Is
That nade could have been good, but apparently did no damage. Interesting.
I don't think they'll go for this. There's really no point. Like, you might be able to make it happen, but you don't want to risk everything. ZTR's footsteps heard by Summer. He's a freebie of a kill. Nice job from Summer, taking some weapons away and forcing more rebuys, but they'll have a full buy in the next round. And you would imagine, with PR's money where it is right now, he'll be able to drop an op over to Hypex. Get that AWP in the field of play to wrap things up in a nice, tidy bow.
When I watch his games, I'm like, this guy's also a stud with the position he's taking. Yeah.
Just highlighting some money there in the
I
back.
was a bit in a limbo with Legacy and Paravision, but I guess my limbo was
And Lee
right.
Hang to go down to the bomb blast.
Did you
Look, he doesn't look too
pick Legacy instead of the 3-1-3-2 bracket, or?
Oh, how much can Rare Adam really do here in the second half? All the pressure is off in terms of you kind of know you're being eliminated as things stand. You know? It's like, all right, let's just go for it. One last good swing.
That's the sense you have at the moment. So yeah, might as well just, all right, boys, like let's throw it all in and see if we can make this comeback happen. Hypex does have that AWP, and he's going to go for an early pick down the stairs. He's going to have plenty of players coming at him. Good flick. 5 on 4.
Yeah.
All right.
Go down. An opening kill for Gamer Legion. The first step that might just thrust them forward to a series point and survival for another day here at the Budapest Major. Where Adam go quiet.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're just kind of made nervous by that aggressive stance from the AWP. I think they're kind of like, well, are we supposed to keep pushing forward? Like a little tentative. Is he going to be re-peaking? So it's chewed a lot of time off the clock as well. And then you got to hope and pray that the Rare Adam utility is going to be on point. If they want to finish at this A bomb site attacking into the AWP of Hypex, you're going to have the mollies in place at Dice. Probably going to want a molly over a truck. Smokes in place for the choke points. None of that's guaranteed. Rez goes down. Good kill provided by Child King.
That's a very good recovery. They're gonna walk through smoke, right? Yeah.
35 seconds. Let's see if this four-man defense is going to be enough to hold on to get series point. Hypex burning, retreating back into the bank. He's lost his teammates. Now he's lost his life. The grenade comes in. Chalk King follows up and finds CTR hiding in the corner. That was the last chance there for Game Legion. Rare Adam leave no stone unturned.
Great recovery by Rare Adam.
Utility was on point.
It was.
Utility was very much on point. Long smoke to allow the scaling with some cover. Dice Molly forces the AWPer into the open. The nade back towards Bank is a very nice touch to catch him on the exit and grab that kill. Nice hit from Rare Adam. Now, they were the ones this time with the benefit of having a lot of freedom, right? No one from Gamer Legion challenging, harassing. It was the one AWP pick and dropping all the way back to the bomb site. They were content with the 5 on 4, but it wasn't enough. So Rare Adam stay alive for the moment, and that's the economy gone for Gamer Legion. So what can Rare Adam turn this into? Is this just kind of like a superficial little bump in the road, or can this actually be the start of a comeback?
Yeah, they're going to have a few more rounds to play with for sure.
No, my
here
Polska Gurum, Hypex GOAT.
See what Towson can do. He obviously
They're just dragging it out. We're just waiting for Game League to be done so we can go watch M80 versus NRG.
Around that M4, you can
please. Please.
Come up with a gimmick. What kind of, you got any gimmicks on Overpass?
I love just running connector, Jason.
Okay, so not a gimmick.
Not really a gimmick. More of like maybe it works kind of situation.
Yeah, just like your Kinder style play.
Yep.
Yeah.
Less success than him.
I really want to watch that again.
Certainly.
Yeah.
You just get closer to the monitor. I think that's what we're all learning.
True.
Well, time out here for Gamer Legion. Using their first, finally feeling like it's required.
Using their second, Dinko. We found out they go down.
Timeouts left, 2 out of 3.
Come on, Dinko.
That's actually the Rare Adam using theirs. Yes, and yeah, it's all so confusing now. I thought I had figured it out.
I've wrecked you. That makes me so happy.
I thought I figured it out.
Oh, it's okay.
I need to look at like two numbers now.
Day 3 is
Up, Psychologen. You're pretty good. How are you doing, buddy?
Okay.
Had some nice Indian food before.
Just don't be throwing
just enjoying the
Jason. I'm not even gonna
potentially last games of the day.
I'm just it's gonna be like they've used the timeout, Jason.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it right there. You can never be wrong.
You're pretty stressed.
Well, it's a good start here for Towson.
Yeah, I would say you are.
He used my gimmick.
A gimmick.
Told you. Go con. Get the boost going over the window.
It is exactly what you said.
Yeah. And Summer. Nice kill back. Marek also. I know, my God, USPs are doing it, Jason. Absolutely no way this should have been 12 off the back of this, but there really is a possibility because an AK is now in the hands of PR.
The only positive going for Rare Adam right now is that they have control of the bomb. The bomb was not like lost coming out of Monster or anything like that. It's just on the back of Tiger, so they still have control and they can use the entire map. They've got 1 minute and 10 seconds.
What
Don't seem
about
super
another game?
curious about the
Halftime?
other
No,
side
they're
of the map.
starting
I
now.
wonder if they're concerned of like flanks coming in at all, so they just don't want to go backwards.
Nice shot from Tiger. Towson trying to get a double, but he
Ooh.
can't do it against Child King, so it falls to PR. Can PR grab series point with an AK-47 up against Child
Damn,
King?
that's a really nice molly.
He goes silent. PR not giving away his position. Child King trying to figure out where he is, and with the way he's playing, PR knows he has no idea where you are.
PR equally is trying to find the perfect.
He's
He
got it.
has.
He's got it.
All
Damn.
day long. Lovely little save round with a 1M.
What a nice molo, by the way.
At the B bomb site.
Very,
Gotta
very
love it.
nice.
Gamer Legion
Very
today
niche.
looking like they're switched on. And this is the
Interesting
difference.
molly,
Like, this
you
is
know.
just winning fixes everything, man. Like when you're having a good game like this and you're up big on the scoreboard and everyone's having a good time.
By the way, whenever we're done with this one, we're going directly over to M80 NRG.
Controlling in terms of, hey, I want to do this. Come set me up with a flashbang.
And we will only do prediction for the second map. They literally just started the pistol run.
Those losses, but today they've been super.
Yeah, me neither. I've never seen that molly. I've never seen anyone do that kind of cool
Well,
molly.
Adam, head on out. They've got a goodbye. And it might just be
That's
goodbye
quite
for
nice.
them here in Budapest. Adam, a team that many expected to go 0-3 in stage 1. Had their moments, some close maps. Well, first map was close. Not of this series, but of their entire run. And it feels like Rare Adam, there's a long way to go to get into a position where they can compete at this level. And getting to the major is cause for celebration, as all those extra Asian CS spots opened up to the performances from the teams in the last go around in Austin.
Yeah, which is, again, why it's like a compounding bummer that we don't really have any great positive takeaways from Rare Adam. Like, as the Asian region rises and grows and gets more
He's
eyeballs on it,
assistant
you wanna be in a
coach.
position
I think they
where
were forced to
you're in some
use
kind of positive
him, right? Or not forced,
forward
but
step, and that's not where Rare
they
Adam is
probably
at the
couldn't
moment.
find anyone that was interesting, sadly.
They're looking deep into the bomb site.
I think, I'm not
Looking
sure.
For that jump over the dice boxes, that's not coming. Plenty of information being gathered by 2 defenders right at the back end of bathrooms.
I'm going for a beat, though.
Here for Rare Adam to piece this one together. You're going to be going into the PR and Towson defense.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard
PR
for
has a
the
smoke that- oh,
B guys
this
here.
is- okay, that's monster. I was going to say, if he drops that short, that's nightmare mode
Oh,
for,
yeah.
for Rare Adam.
Well, it's still nightmare mode. PR, 20 seconds, holding on. The AK melts
Oh, the
away.
bomb!
And Rare
The bomb
Adam
stores
will be
monster!
eliminated here in Budapest unless they've got some fight in the remaining 3 players. Towson
The
has
bomb.
got the bomb
Ah,
right in front of his eyes. 9
GG.
seconds on the clock. Not enough time to get
GG.
back and win this round. So Rare Adam will be
There
knocked
it
out
is.
0-3,
GG.
And Gamer Legion survive.
First
Another
point
day here at the
acquired,
major.
by the way,
Disappointing
beautiful
day
people.
1 from Gamer Legion finding themselves here in
First
the elimination
point
game.
acquired.
Day 2,
We will
but
jump
they get the
instantly
job
over
done
because
the
that
way
game
you
has
would like it
just
against Rare Adam.
started.
And we'll see what kind of
So I'm very sorry for that. We're not gonna see any interviews or anything like that. And I don't want to miss the other one.
From M80, not playing
And no specific
retreating with just 25 points of health. Slacks, that's not
specific prediction, but we will have it for the second map though.
catches him on the pole.
Looking good for my prediction right now. So we have at least a career or first point of the pickings for this
Pressure,
major.
though. That smoke immediately has Lake investigating, and it's
So
good
if
response.
M80 gets this one, then we are up on 2. And then we will see potentially last one, depending on how fast this game goes, for the Lin Vision one as well.
She's not content with just a passive long set.
Oh, 100%. I will also potentially use that one if I remember exactly lineups. Ooh, okay.
They're great stuff from Hexed.
Well, they have no one on A though.
Now at this point, even if you do
I can
move over
backfire
the
quite a lot.
side-
Ooh, well,
Okay, I was gonna say, even if you do
All
move
right.
over the side, you can play the 5v3 retake.
Lake's directly underneath Dabs. Might actually have the U-model covering it. Yeah,
Oh,
that's nasty.
so unfortunately.
Sure, you
Shadow.
got the plan, but a 2-on-4, it's not within M80's wheelhouse to fumble this one. Sonic would have to hit some crazy taps, jiggle out, confirms his presence. Sin gonna make it life difficult for Sonic. He actually does take Hexed. Exotic in the clutch.
Alright, Exotic.
And Exotic in a grave.
Right, well, hopefully we get to say a lot of his name throughout this. There's
Damn.
conversation. in
He
the
was literally
stratosphere
saying,
around
sit the
the
fuck down, man.
of 19
Damn.
rookies at this major. It's not like there's too much experience of major players in the server for either side, right?
Alright, so it looks more and more that
Happy to turn to North America to find
we
some
will
success
potentially
he would
see
be
FaZe
hoping
Clan versus Gamer Legion tomorrow. If not, the Huns randomly win. So
Suddenly I'm in like a North American
We're
pub.
in TeamSpeak. Okay, well, that's nice.
Oh, betting partner.
All right. Well, it is a partial. Xbox smoke and door smoke, so diligent stuff. It's going to deny the ability for
it looks like
on in with the AWP.
if I'm
So
looking
mid to
here,
mirror
give me a
short
second.
go, that's the question.
They're quite quick up short. Lake.
NIP face Fluxo tomorrow if M80 wins. Or does I don't think it changes anything. Or actually, wait, that one is done. No, okay, doesn't change anything. Okay, cool.
Just as easy as that. Flying through the rounds, RM80.
They meet Legacy or Fluxo NIP, depending on who wins. So if M80 wins, then they play Fluxo. If
Now the guns will come back.
M80 wins, then it's Fluxo. If the RNG wins, then it's Legacy.
Well, maybe you do if you're an M80.
Then they hope really that Energy wins. What happens to Pickers if a team gets caught cheating and is disqualified?
When you look at the teams who are in, well, what is the rest?
Well, so far we have not had any scandals of a team getting caught cheating at a major, so
Slack's posted up, might go for a late sweep. Exotic announces the presence of his AWP. That will
so
also
I'm not
liberate Slack, so a little bit more aggressive.
sure. I mean, there's
Walking through this.
rules, you know.
Yeah, he's too busy focused on Sui. Don't know if he even caught Sonic.
Sin on the reload. The Sonic want to waltz on through, not through that grey screen. So Sin will join Hex
RNG. NRG. I said NRG, not RNG. NRG. I've been saying NRG all the time. NRG.
What's nice is
Energy, even to some degree, you know, whatever you want to call it.
Damsko's looking long. And George is going to suffer.
You're hearing what you want to hear, buddy.
He's got to wait for the pressure to be amplified on A, and right now they're just staring at a smoke. In fact, look at this from Swisher. He's going to bring the fight forward. George versus Swisher confirms a second body.
Well, I do have. It does have help with the offer there, so.
Right now, but
Oh, a B one.
Is you two. Sonic can
I
smoke.
will have enough money for.
That's really all.
Oh, Exotic could AWP it. Lake's actually active on that.
Renegades. Yeah, that was their apparently short name before.
It's smoked. Pressure applied.
It does have a molly though. Oh.
Swisher is quick, but he won't be able to get the backstab immediately. Sin will be under scrutiny.
Yeah, they're forced to go for doors here.
Down they go.
Oh no.
Good flank from Swisher though, as we discussed.
Oh, what a fucking kill.
Sonic falls into the site, falls in his favor. He's only got 13 points of health, and he's poking his nose out the window.
He actually challenged them? Oh yeah, the bomb was outside.
How does the long player get 3 kills on a mid to B go? Very impressive.
You could see that they were
Take it
forced
easy,
into it, even though it didn't
luggage.
look like the right call of
Take
the
it easy, buddy.
scenario. They identified the CT so that they understood
Oh.
they could isolate those B fights.
Damn.
I say preference to play within those long doors has come off and paid dividends right there, so well done from him. But since the pistol, there's been no opening kills for NRG. So in the string of 4 since the pistol for M80, it's opening frags a one-way street. We do get a tack timeout, but there's no coach behind NRG because he's in the server. So just to give them an extra 30 seconds
picked it up
to have a
inside.
conversation about how they want to march forward.
Well, the coach can talk
Actually, yeah, he did. He did
Exactly.
plant
So that's
the.
real
But then at the same time, why didn't he
But
try
the
to
Daps has
plant
been
instead of
pulling
pick?
his
I don't know.
You know, up until this point.
for
I don't know.
Up until this point, I mean, we're obviously.
And now he's going to get a kill that we've said that, so that's great.
Kind
But yeah,
of big
you would look at
investment
Daps
from
and go,
them.
oh, you know, he's struggling more than a normal
not a
game
burden.
leader would.
NRG.
You can see, and he
What do you think about
himself, his aim
Papa?
was a little bit shaky in certain circumstances. He's had
Pasha?
a couple of weeks lead time of
Fucking
going
love
through this
Pasha,
whole
man.
Nitro scenario. Well, Nitro had 9 months lead time, so I guess maybe they had a bit more than that.
Yeah, you probably got the heads up when you opened the calendar and did the maths. You
Oh,
were
wait, hold up a second.
Hold your horses.
Another open.
Oh no, they can't get out long. No one swishes in the
Easy.
server, sprays them down. Quick,
Fake plant,
easy,
yeah.
efficient fragging.
He's at 9-1 right now.
My brain just didn't remember it somehow.
So this one's quick.
But it was kind of weird, mostly because of like
Stream going on with the elimination games. I might go in and check in.
why
on
not
what's
try
been happening
to
there. Have been laser focused.
plant there.
What we've got on our plate. Game Legion versus Rare Atom has come to its conclusion. I'll let you go find
Hex
that
with
on
a
your own.
timing,
And,
potentially.
they've got the Huns versus Lin Vision coming up next.
If that was a get right spray,
They're just going to
a
punt this
little
one in.
bit, I would say.
No dramas.
Oh,
As
X
Next will
strafe.
strict Sonic's
There you
movements,
go.
gets the final kill, and all 5 staying alive. A dream start for
All
M80.
right, M80 is keeping up the performance right now.
They're,
Doing their thing, doing their thing.
It was scout, it was scout.
Nice getting the listen in right there. We get the highlight of Swish just locking them down at long. But yeah, we got Mirage up next. And that's something that M80 are on, well, when we passed their game, it became 11 in a row. When they beat Paravision, it became 12 in a row. So they're going to be feeling extremely confident, especially if they pick up map number 1, just get this done in 2. All right, is there anything that will spur us forward with excitement for NRG in this one?
I just think for NRG's T side, the fact that every time you've tried to venture long, it's
Who did they replace with Hext, by the way, in M80? What was his nickname again?
Into the Orbums, you walking into the Swisher spray. Your T side option.
Yeah, but it was the Molly was more into sight instead of in front of sight, the normal plant. So, Wreck. Why did he get replaced?
So right now,
Does anyone know that?
Smoke. Sonic and Daps erupt to grab the short control. So like overseeing.
I thought it was pretty good.
Late tail piece of this on the AWP, but going through the motions, but already light on nades. They have smoke short. That's going to help them path forward against Slacks' AWP. Slacks is playing deep long. So Swish and Lake in combination will have to deal with the short plate. George coming to join them now with the bomb, and a well-timed smoke dropped at just sub 50 seconds.
I mean, Slacks is so disconnected. He won't be, you know, game helper by the time they're committing.
Are they going, or are they just hoping to keep them in a 3-2 split?
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right.
They want the mid to be.
Okay.
I mean, I could easily see Glay becoming the coach of.
Sin knows he's going to have a lot to do.
Coach of. Oh, whoa.
Looking like they could put through. Yep, they broke
Oh, Sin.
George has got the bomb through.
Easily be the head coach of Astralis. I can see everyone.
German sniper.
A lot of people can see as a potentially a big upgrade as for him to be a head coach.
Making his way forward, he has a single flashbang that could prove useful.
There's lots of time now, but if he doesn't get a wriggle on after this smoke, that's going to slip by quickly.
Yeah, just as easy as that. Bro's ready for it, turns the flash. So NRG are on the board. You know, we were talking
first round here.
Likelihood of this one being a game. A couple more from NRG. And it's game on.
Yeah, check their mic scenario there, Bro pointing that out. But just a sheer lack of kills for NRG within these first 6 rounds does mean that there is plenty of cash in the coffers. So there's 2 more buys available for M80 before they're broken. As we catch it again in the highlight, good AWPing from Exotic. That's what we want to see.
Window two.
This is direct. 4 players over towards tunnels early. Might want to just set this up for a B execute behind the block utility.
Okay, well, they're going to stand and bang, and it's worked out for them. Hext and Sin open up the account.
I think you rumble now. I don't think you can go.
Sin nearly burned down there, forced to deploy his smoke defensively.
Sonic's got some space.
I still have problems with hand.
And if NRG do kind of, you know, find their footing.
I don't think it's a hand
anymore,
right?
Sonic does a lot with low
Was
resources.
it really hands?
Okay, Flash Slacks off of his search. Sin on that low HP goes looking.
Lake's got nothing to block with.
Here's Sonic. Short sight, tries to catch Lake. He does tuck into ramp just in time. Geeky Flash, good swing with that. Slacks has managed to catch Sonic. 5 on 3, he hears their commitment. Rounding this goose corner, it's going to be weird. Is it Slacks that goes first here? Daps in the meantime, removing one of the B players. A lovely move from Slacks, just jumps up. Drags Exotic.
Oh, that's a round. Why doesn't he defuse?
Yeah,
No,
he
it is,
can
yeah.
do. He knows it. He accepts his fate.
Damn.
Will bring through a rifle.
It was Kaden who broke his arm for the
7-1
Shanghai Major,
celebrations
right?
for NRG.
If I'm not
Straight back
mistaken.
to M80.
Or was it Device who set out then?
So Exotic's the only man.
But
to
Kaden
lose
still
the
played with
on the
it?
pistol.
Or what was it?
On the rifle round they converted.
Was a
Yeah,
while
they
ago
lose the
though.
opener and then the round kind of with it. The fact that they can't catch Sin, who's having to play in his own smoke. This is great from Slacks though, isn't it? The first one to Sonic, that one was nasty. Third one to George confirms the round, and oh, okay, well, there is going to be a
Nice
bit of
lurk,
these
coach.
teams know each other quite well. Hex once wore that jersey.
Nice lurk, coach.
It's good fun, good banter.
It is good banter.
And Hexter's joining Lake, right? So the 2 of them in the server, they definitely could lay down the law in that department. The two of them have got big mouths. Next has got bigger output since he's joined this team.
The
I was always a
config
bit
one
like,
is,
he's mid. But in this team, I
something.
feel like he produces a bit more than he has previously, old Hext. Our official betting partner. Well, Slacks' AWP has just been a nuisance, hasn't it? He's posted up long, gets Swisher and Pit. Lake aggressive. He's very aggressive.
Yeah, he wants to fight.
Well, at least he did. It wasn't with the W key, but he was leering forward. Backed off now that he's heard the presence. It's a B smoke early from Sonic. They really want to be able to condition long, and you've already brought it up. They haven't been able to get out. And Swish, what a nuisance. Those sound cues go a long way in informing what's on the other side.
I don't really do it. But some people have cheated the system of doing 5 gifted for it.
But you're not converting a lot of rounds. It's like, oh, mate.
7-1 by the way. 7-1.
Do a lot of work just
aware.
Territory and then not being able to find the
No Brazilian team playing though.
This is feeling miserable. Amadi are running away with things. Lake's playing for mid to B. Slacks is playing ramp. Swish has got long on lock. Hexton Sin still partnered up on B.
If you write exclamation point sign, you can read there and understand why I generally don't want to do it.
Just got the flash at the ready.
That's 5 gifted. It's 5 gifted, you know.
Smoking a couple of mollies. Here's to go.
You got Slacks, a flash to his face.
Ooh.
Pops up, does not connect. They've closed the gap. NRG starts strong. Bro with the opening. Lake unable to find anything there. Swisher on the long side. Swisher and Slacks get the job done. It's big from
Bro is here though.
Triple so far. Does enable the plant.
This is the B defenders. They know that.
What team does NMP want to win in this? I think they won M80. Then they play against Fluxo instead of Legacy. Does too. I have started to like it more and more again.
This is your time, coach.
But I was not really a super big fan of it for a while.
An opportunity. Oh, and he times it to perfection. Just one more for Daps. Stabilize the aim a little.
Ooh.
Just 10-4. Go on.
There we go. Daps. Damn.
Second round.
Damn.
After you get into the side, bro,
Coach, a manager.
Smile on your teammates' faces. Nitro's not here, but remember, yesterday, that's no problem.
Okay, I'm doing Spirit.
And nonchalant about things.
True.
A shaky aim on display, but regardless, that's the result he was looking for.
Yeah, that's the most biased casting I've done so far. But I mean, you've got to feel the energy.
We all see a little bit of ourselves in
that. Oh, 100%, Chad. That was a machine TV clutch if ever I saw one.
Look at Slacks.
Slacks is getting a little bit more jarring. He's got himself a buffer to play around these mid smokes, but actually still on long.
He was. It felt like he was shooting as a Valorant thing there. Ooh.
Not easy shot to hit. Hex does get away with his life. It's one thing I'll say about Exotic. Watching his gameplay,
and
fuck does not play
fuck
scared, regardless of the stakes in this affair. Ooh, just a leg shot. Look at him! Look at him go! He's actually got the opener. Sure, Sin trades.
It's a very important refrag from Sin there.
Try and tend to that. You can see he's active towards this mid line, investigating the doors. Just the Chris of the crisscross smokes.
Looks like a B finish. There's still plenty of time to reroute, but with the bomb and upper on, Sonic's walking through.
Yeah, that low HP. Bro's just going to be demanded to trade. Bro has to do something. He's been really empty-handed on these B finishes. Even these B starts.
Oh, they're waiting for the smoke to fade, I guess.
Oh, they're lining up.
Oh.
Lining up. He doesn't have any issues. Doesn't see anyone, but
Damn.
gets 2 kills.
Might have to be the save now, boys. Just hold on to these AKs.
Bleak.
You got 30 seconds as well.
We already have Hexed in mid-ramp here as well. No, not Hexed. Wait, Swisher, I mean.
So
wrong next time. Looks kind of similar.
Yeah, I think they were hoping to catch
And a piece win today.
Searching elsewhere, playing a different position. Daps
Really, really good.
as the AWP bullet whistle by. And now we're just going to be holding on to these guns. So 8-2.
Mirage next, though.
Yeah, it's a bit of a statement from M80 to start off this series. It's NRG's map pick as well.
They are hunting, and this could be after time.
Oh, Bro holding on to his AWP. Oh, just in
Oh,
time.
yeah. It's not that long time. Never thought it would happen. I don't think a lot of people were expecting that result from NFP.
Who was the other player in T-Spawn there?
I didn't catch it. Oh, you mean for the trade off the
Yeah,
Bro
why are you not
frag?
swinging immediately? It's the AWP.
He's bolting
What
right
are you
now.
doing? Yeah, look, it doesn't matter. You're winning. I'm just a little bit curious right there. What happened?
What stopped you?
Yeah, well, they're owning them.
Look at this smorgasbord from NRG.
They're getting a long pop, I think. Extinguishing go.
Yep, okay. Well, Slacks is here and he's ready on the blue bin. He gets one. Swisher as well with the contribution and just...
They really try their best to...
Every time you go long, you end up losing the bomb, no less, as well. Hence the spam. They want to make retrieval of that as difficult as possible, but already, I mean, the round has just begun, but NRG...
FaZe was playing what NFP played Overpass yesterday.
Peg leg.
NFP and Wrinkle specifically on T side were punishing them so much on B.
21 kills
so much.
Right now. Pro with the most, Daps with a clutch. Exotic with a couple of openers. But a 3v5, and he's out mid. M80 are playing this by the book. We've got 2-man advantage, we don't need to overstep, we don't need to fight. If you're deaf and you're sitting in that chair, you're going, yeah, you're just nodding along. You're nodding, you're happy. You know, everyone's getting a gold star today.
And Swisher keeps saying, still got bomb.
Yeah.
Still got bomb.
Problem is a lot of these rounds felt like they've been over in the first 25 seconds. So now with 40 seconds left, they will just peter on in and get taken out one by one. It's ugly.
So awkward.
And now Exotic looking for the save. Surely take it away from him this time, lads.
And you see Hex top main already.
Dink and dead. There you have it. Okay, 92. Another drubbing on the cards right now.
Alright.
Schedule fans can't believe
Great
it.
job so far.
Rapid.
Lane Vision and the Huns hasn't started yet. They're getting ready really soon.
Just going to go down and explore the 2-1 bucket of how it currently stands, because that's where the loser of this series will be falling. Fluxo, Legacy, Bait, NIP, Fnatic, and the loser of this. It's been a rough showing for the European team so far at stage 1 of the StarLadder Budapest Major. Let's hope that they can pick up their socks. Final round forced by. In through lower. Late looking to take a fight. Sin's close mid doors as well, so if it is crisscross into mid,
Oh, this nade though.
Poised for this.
He did? Yeah.
Headshot, Sin does well. Exotic does better.
Oh, team kill.
Sin, leave him alone. He's on your team. Puts down Exotic. Lake's on the very edge of that smoke. Maybe George can get funky with it. Yeah, this is
Oh,
inspired.
and
Lake's kind of ahead of the
missed the
play
timing though when Lake.
Now you're coming through the grey screen.
Or oh no, that flash maybe. No.
Just too easy, isn't it? George looking.
If George walked through instantly, he would have killed Lake there for free.
Like double digits on the half.
I mean, Sonic with a deagle.
But it does seem to be more than comfortable for M80. A Sonic 1v2 has given something to celebrate. Next and Slacks are partnered up. Feels like
Still doable.
trade potential unless he gets that instantaneous headshot on the first.
He's dead. Bye bye.
Considering this walk, back is turned, and
10 to 2. 10 to 2. Only OGs remember NFP versus Exit DreamHack Summit 2013 does too.
Is this where that Cinderella story starts getting
that one.
reality? We'll find
That
out
one.
after the break.
Where's the classic like shit talking? This thing's pretty calm. Not overcooking right now. This triple spray that was really nice by Fisher. It was Cologne major in 2014 when we won the major. That's where Nico did, or Hiko did it. Inhuman reaction. No, but I was streaming from Latvia this summer. So I've been just keeping up the tag. Since Heku is from Latvia. And I will potentially, as it looks like, stream from there in potentially February, I would say. What's going on? Well, M80 went up to 10-2 on first map. Very comfortable half from them. NRG didn't really have too much to say. But, you know.
Dust 2 continues, and it's a bleak outlook for NRG, sure.
We can still easily see them playing good on CT side, and also there's Mirage coming up next, so I'm not too
it's a winner's game, and
too
certainly feel
nervous
like they
for
are
them.
winners today. On your opponent's pick, you already find 10 rounds, just 3 to take it away from them. And that would be halfway home to stage 2.
You get the pistol, we'll throw in the towel, and we'll quickly get on to Mirage, where you're currently 12 in a row. So the confidence brimming. Slack's posted up with the P250. George has had a very tough map, 1 kill to his name. And he put a bullet in the back of Exotic's head towards the tail end there. So the dots are not connecting in the way that he would hope, as Slacks has been looking sharp. Had some really nice AWP shots over on that first half. Hoping to do the same now. But right now this setup, Bro, George, and Sonic close by. So if it is a B play, which with Lake and Swisher rotating back over, it very much looks that way. So Sin will line up the smoke for the doors. Then there'll be an entry flash, and they'll palm on in, see if they can flood the site. Oh, unfortunately, Bro's just left. George, this is on you, mate.
They already cleared mid. He should wait. Why is this? Yeah, now we're false playing.
Have to play through window. Oh, it's ahead of doors.
Nice shot, George. Does find Lake.
Very important kill.
Flooding in.
Oh,
good catch from Swish, long range.
so hard.
Bro still trapped outside of the site.
Double tunnels pretty fast though. Ooh.
2 chances. Brief. They don't connect onto the big box player. Shots
Sonic
connecting from Sonic though. Charges into the site. Swisher hiding and actually evades them for a moment. They're onto the defuse though.
He had kits as well.
Time is of the essence.
Round number 3. Okay.
Start off with a CT round, a necessary pistol.
Sonic once again, like yesterday on Dust 2. When he made a 4K over Face Clan.
Sonic does 2 of the same. So
really good.
Sonic, we said he hasn't had his moment yet, but there's some impact to help them get back in. This is it. Slack back, strafes out, takes an Exotic, but Sonic with immediate trades. Great shooting for the South African. And Bro, yeah, I said that he was going to have to play in through window. It was tough for him, but it was about the retake. Him just staying alive with that kit, facilitating that quick hold defuse. They're in with the force. A couple of Galils, Scout, and Tech 9s. Exotic plays forward on short. Sonic is jump spotting lower. George will worry about long from A, and Bro and Daps have to lock down this B bomb site. So you've had the first stage of the round go by. There's been no CT aggression, no pushes up mid, nothing into lower tunnels. Now you can start whirring through and take the map control. Here comes Exotic.
Yeah, set up by that flashbang, and he was caught by the lower tunnels. Occupation down. He's not going to be happy with that one. Hex, however, very much will be.
They're crunched on A. No short, no long. Here comes the fight.
It's just George here. Oh, wow. Perfect angle over the top of the smoke. Catches Lake just going for a walk, and George a leg breaker. Seems quite telegraphed as to where he's going to end up.
Don't forget his anniversary.
Yeah, let's Hex have a go. Bro, ready for him. Receives.
Should need some help.
Yeah, and it's going to be Cinder will replenish the
Oh,
mid.
is that some sort of a interesting lineup?
Slack's trying to provide some overwatch from the plateau of Long. He might meet Bro, you know. He's coming in for that long flank. Oh, nice shot. Sonic elevated.
Oh!
He gets a two-piece. Oh! Impressive scenes from NRG, at least in just dealing with the force buy.
Yeah, some nice shooting, and that's a confidence builder, right? This is a very tough comeback.
Can you drop one, Eric?
He can, and he did. So you're going to get hooked up with an M4. As we mentioned, for NRG, there was no pressure coming into this event because of Nitro unable to be here with the team. Daps having to stand in, but then you go 2-0 on day one. You're a best of 3 away from locking yourself in for stage 2, and you're going up against a familiar opponent. The pressure exists now. It may have not yesterday, but when you went to bed with a smile on your face, you woke up with the reality of what today has in store. And as mentioned, same with Fluxo, you lose this game, you go down, it's going to get tough from here forward. There's a lot of opponents that you could be taking on that in best of 3s are going to give you a hard time. You see this eco that does actually have a little bit of investment behind it, and I'm not so interested in the pistol. Sure, they're going to help, but there are nades, so they could be smoking off the doors and flashing into B, trying to exploit the coach.
Dabs could get his eeks here. Deagle bullet doesn't connect. He confirms at least a couple. They're not going to be playing too scared either. Goes in for the re-peek onto Swisher's Deeg. Bro arrives in support as well. They're struggling to find them. Swisher!
Ooh, oh, okay.
Deeg opens up B. Now that smoke enables a little bit more than
That's
just a couple of
scary.
kills. It could be a bomb plant. It could be around.
All right.
Pushing though, they're coming. Charging in. B250 unload. Oh, and just on the last bullet. Hex
He
holds
gets
on
blind.
to it
Oh.
just in time. Sonic dips away. Spams through the smoke.
What's
to make
going
it
on?
2-2. Low HP. 1 HP on Sonic. They can't seem to finish him off. Finally, Slacks fells in, but he got another as well. Slacks it.
Oh.
And he delivers. Naughty.
All right.
Little sequence there. Take a bow, Swish, huge on the
A
double
classic
Deeg.
NA round.
Going, okay,
Here's
they
a
give you
stupid
double
Deagle.
opportunities. They're trying to
Make
bait
it
out
work
nades
somehow.
so that when the explosion comes in, they're not stuck behind a smoke or a bottle of flames, and they did exactly that. Now the smoke comes, now the flash follows, then Swish. Sure, it doesn't happen without those Deagle shots. And Slacks has to come up clutch, so beautiful work, 11 of 4. The story of the comeback dealt with already.
Oh, Sonic's throwing caution to the wind here with some early aggression. Makes no secret that he's in the tons, and you can see Hex's reaction.
Yeah, now they know they took
back.
took tunnels or showed presence in tunnels.
Very light on long, but the block smoke was thrown, and it seems Swisher and Lake are going to respect it for now.
Still so hard to know what you want to do.
About the lower push, but he may have had 1 in upper, so maybe you know there's 2 players, maybe 3, depending on those sound cues. But you don't need to take a risk.
do
You know that
stand
right
up
now
for
you
that
have
one.
the
Interesting.
firepower advantage. They've had to force back in. And they are rejigging. So from lower and upper all the way to 4A, we got to fight.
There's the flash to start it. Swinging on in. Swisher receives him comfortably. George has the M4 though. Gonna need to see him do something with that. Daps forced forward by the flame. Does very well to find Lake. Now George, is your moment. Double from George.
All right, all right, all right.
Get this back.
Yeah, Slacks is gonna try. He's just walking through the smoke. No, there's a flash coming through as well. George will be caught by this. He doesn't matter though. Tracks him while blind. The flash connected onto both of them, Exotic and George.
Molly might do it.
Yeah, I think it might, but he's actually just managed to get away in time.
And Bro's locked the door.
Hex might go looking for the way out, and Bro's got the angle.
Damn, okay, they fire back instantly.
Immediately. So sure,
All right, maybe we got a game on our hands here, chat. 10-2, 10-2.
Immediately fight back.
Not much to think of.
Remember 1 kill in the first half, now he's up to 7 in total, so 6 in the second
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Yes. Spot last round.
It's kind of interesting also, it's like seeing me hearing them talk.
Centric here. Asking Swish to smoke corner. Sin has the spawn. They could flash him out to get to blue bin. Rallier flashes Sin to out, but they're going to go through short. They're going to get crunched here in middle.
Ooh, especially if they turn their back.
They're doing a Fnatic split. Faking long, but going short.
Sonic, team kill, awkward. Swisher removing Hex. Zotic, nice one.
All right.
On the swing. Swisher was brought low by Bro.
What I'm meaning with Fnatic split is just you fake long pick with a lot of nades and then you rush up short. 4 people at least. Back in the days where 5 they were running short.
Wasn't ready for that.
Especially on LAN when you don't hear much and on stages it's like really, really good run.
You can see how that would have got uncomfortable if it wasn't.
But it's one of those runs you can throw out once in a while though, so super easy, not like overcomplicated, not, you know, too much thought process to it, so.
Yeah, what you're hoping, I think, if you're M80 with that type of a call, you get the corner smoke in and you hope that they fight maybe on that second timing, right? You get the doors smoke in, the blue bin molly, then the flashes, you play ahead, or you wait on the corner behind the smoke, you maybe break it, try and catch them crossing pit. Essentially, this means resources dedicated towards long, but the round with the opener that NRG called meant that they were in positions to try and stifle that. So it's kind of easy to brush that off if you're M80. It sucks, and you want to get this map over and done with quickly because you've been running away with it. Mirage up next, but you're going to have to hold your horses for a moment longer. Next will be the Eco. Oh, Dink puts one on notice, but...
hang on. He really had a chance for two there.
Good output from Sin.
I love short rush, but only when team follows. I like to be first. I mean, if you're first, I understand what's short rush. But if you do like a nice rush and you're first, it's like, could be really, really nice if you time it out perfectly. I mean, the rush got punished because a bro was in lower.
So all in all, will just be a couple of upgrades.
Kind of a lot, but I think that Fnatic was a little bit better on reading us, to be honest. We always believed more in our strength of just playing our game instead of anti-strat, etc. like that. When you look
at the players within these rosters, nobody's played more than, I think, 2
Never really anti-strat in the beginning, or not the beginning, but in the earlier versions of NFP.
Their experience at
it's more later on.
Competition. The reason I put that emphasis is the pressure of a major. It's hard to define when there's so many events going on year round, and we know that there's some of a higher caliber, but it's the tension that comes with the quote-unquote World Cup, right? There's a whole lot more on the line and what you want to prove. Everybody wants that medal in game.
Oh, yeah,
that's a long way away from stage 1. You're going to have to win a lot of games at Counter-Strike from this point forward if you want to get there.
I mean, Swish's Deeg's already impressed. So I'm not ready to write him out, even if it is very low probability. Especially considering they're doing this silently.
I do like the fact that Sin is always bringing in a PC utility. It feels very Big-esque, which once upon a time he was a part of.
School of Gob.
Right, so, but definitely with a better flair than what anything bigger up to. Opening kill for Sonic.
Nice shot from Exotic.
Might get the bomb down.
No, Incendiary will make things difficult. Nice tracking on the next, and even a Molotov
Exotic
frag
stable up.
Pushing a barrel right now.
Oh, okay.
But his teammates are going hunting for it. Sonic doesn't want to give anything away.
There we go.
Imagine if there's such thing as a good North American AWPer. Last one of those was Skadoodle.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
true.
Some time.
True. That was
he has got
quite a while ago.
All right, here he is. Your favorite,
Mr. Jackson.
Rory Jackson. All right, lads. Guns come out now. We got the all for slacks. Let's just play a standard round. 11 to 7.
Nobody will never make same map streak like you guys did. I mean, wasn't the Vitality the one was like really the closest, to be honest?
Wise at this point.
I think.
But yeah, you had your flying, comfortable CT side. You know how good it feels where NRG are currently residing. You got a 10-2 half, so you just have to be able to do better than 2.
And you've already snatched away essentially an eco win. So you're already, in my mind, halfway there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's just, I mean, likely the sentiment being, let's just do it on the guns, as of course with a little bit more of a strategic flavor.
Slacks is getting boosted up with the AWP. Oh, well, it was meant to be so late to this, just to cover off the lower tunnel crawl. Oh, I love this. Straight up the guts.
Oh, but Bro gets bested. And no trade available, but Exotic's committed to this. I love it, I respect it, and he's ready for the trade. It's belated, but Slacks is caught.
Gotta worry about lower. George needs to help him out here.
Oh, you're right. Lake should have the punish here. Good shot from Lake. There's the George onto Hex.
Good trade, though.
He knows Lake's
like, it could have been come very bad.
Should back away.
Good push from Daps into up.
Daps
constricts the space right now and helps triangulate the position of where this finish is going to come through. Now he's pushed through to T-spawn. Lake looks aware that the push is possible. Sin slinks down mid. Swish will join him. So Sonic has long. George backs off to A. There's a gaping void for the mid to B right now.
Daps still holds, though.
Does he play to contain or does he keep on pushing?
It's the back turn of Lake. Lovely positional counter-strike out of Daps. But if that's the
they're going out for a B split. No.
Is the open runway, they say. As Sin and Swish go charging.
They have a smoke.
87, yeah, 87 was.
Just get somebody back plat or back sight and use the
really good call from M80 there. Knowing when they killed Daps there, but
hold on to that for as long
or
as
when Daps killed someone.
Yeah, they are just gonna play some jiggles, get the info, and then
have 2 kits though.
This will force these choke points. So I love this
possible
from Swish
players.
right now.
It's going to feel really uncomfortable despite having that man advantage.
2 in through upper tunnels.
And so getting that info throws
so
out the tunnel
perfect.
Block.
They need to fight the mid to B player now.
Okay. Sin's ready. George, a dead man. Swish provides. Another from Swish. Falling into place now. Sonic up against it. No time for this. Sin has got it just by virtue of being alive in the 1v1, and M80 Sure, you did it with pistols. Now you've done it with guns. 12 on
Nice
the
run, nice
I
save.
love some of the little decisions being made from Swish right now. It feels like he has a very good read
I
of
mean,
these
if Dabs didn't
situations. He's
kill
had some
him
great
though,
impact throughout. He was
I
the
know
man
he wanted to
locking
get
down
a save
long
kill
round after round, and now we're
to
in
have
the
them
second half.
advantage.
In both of the rounds they've
Could
got
have
so far, he has found impact.
potentially
Just one more
be
required to get them
really,
across the
really
line.
good.
Just look like in a 2v3 disadvantaged situation, it looked calm.
I mean, it's so clear that M80's comms are flowing, right? The fact that Daps kills Lake and immediately they put it 2 and 2 together.
Those are feel-good rounds.
Can they just quickly string them together, or is it going to be laborious?
Sonic wants to be a jarring force again against the default, this time postured forward on short. Do they molly him back, or do they try and flash off this line? Either way, he's on the line.
Ooh, jiggled out. It's a nice move from Lake, leading the charge here. A mid to be smoked, but he's hearing steps on short. Trying to decide where his attention is more valuably dedicated to.
He's restricted from rotation right now, is Exotic.
Yeah, bro's got to be careful. They're coming his way.
Sounds weird, but getting a kill there, lost him the run, but the newbie was open.
charging.
Yeah,
Daps is gonna
that's what I meant, was like, if he...
He hasn't been checked! He hasn't been checked! Oh, nothing from him, but it's enough for bro to find 2.
If he had more bullets, he would potentially get one more there.
Looks like M80 have done enough. Sonic and George don't.
But yeah, if he let him through, it would potentially mean that they could have won the round.
It feels like they're riding to the wall right now.
Like, let him through, and then just let him, like, you know, take upper and then say it's clear. Maybe they come another person upper, or they do B split smoke, then he kills them when it clears, you know. But we can't expect too much from Dabs, you know.
And done indeed. Sonic
there it is. 1-0. 1-0.
Is all they have to boast. A step closer for M80. Just one map now separating them from the second stage here at the StarLadder Budapest Major.
Don't forget to take a stretcher, relax, and do your fingerinho, chatturinho. We have prediction up for the second map, which will be Mirage, by the way. That's heads up for everyone. So far, pretty decent that way. We can also take Hans are leading over Lin Vision. Ooh. That's not good for my prediction right now. Alright. Getting some water, relaxing. Some water, some toilet. Yeah, putting things away.
You comparing with that is the papa that's only the seed. I you want this up on the feet. I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the I just been bringing the bringing the I just been bringing the and make me scream.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming. Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary Area 51 at Alienware.com.
Where are you playing the best of the matches? Where in retake will you pull up the clutch? Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing? Where are we perfectly training all day? Ready? X-Play, 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 GG!
Already. The first game we started insane, went 10-2 on the CT. We gave them the chance to go 12-11. I think important is that we took it home at the end.
Being able to represent NA as the one of 3 NA teams is something we're grateful for.
We messed up everyone's pick'ems, and it feels great. We're here to just play.
There's a foundation, and then there's a way that you can play Counter-Strike so that you consistently are good.
You guys heard how much big denial phase Heck goes in?
Everybody knows the calendar, so we're gonna have.
She's literally on big copium right now.
With the stage, it's not granted to play in front of the stage. We are very composed, but very hyped if things go good. So that's helping us a lot to keep the energy up and be focused on the game.
I would say our game plan was really just not overthink anything and play how we know how to play.
Yeah, she's trying her best to
a little bit of everything.
survive, basically.
Being fast, taking accountability. I feel like a lot of NA players don't take accountability.
Alright, I forgot to go to the bathroom, by the way. Is she the Lulu again? I mean, she's always in the Lulu land. I don't know. Even me, who's together with a person, I don't know. Sometimes she's either on super high copium mode, or she's on a delusional land.
So much confidence.
I don't know. I don't know what to do, Brian. I don't know what to do.
That's why the storylines of majors are so special, and that's why it's the best.
But I did forget to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Only peeing, so it goes fast.
It'll be fun, for sure. They're playing us to win. I think they'll feel the pressure more. Also knowing that our coach is kind of fragging out, so.
Whether they cheer for us, whether they cheer for the enemy, we're going to be absorbing all this energy from the fans. This energy, everybody gets leveled up. We have some hype men in our team too, so I think they especially will gain a lot from it.
I love this game, and I love everything about it. It's just insane.
playing with their coach, the expectations aren't very high, so we definitely have leverage in that way.
If you don't ban Mirage, you see what happens.
I think today's going to be a good day.
It's winner take all, and nothing else kind of matters in the year.
Hopefully you guys have practiced a little bit.
There's going to be no mercy. We're going to leave it all in the server.
Dabs is coming for you.
You're watching the StarLadder Budapest Major, and of course it's NRG up against M80. M80 has just taken NRG's map pick, and I love during the break that you heard Swisher from M80 talk about how important it is being one of 3 NA teams here at the Major is such a big deal. Well, boy, you're one
I surely can't tell how much to tell you how to cope with that, surely. I have no idea.
And he's doing
I have no idea, Brian.
to make sure they can get there.
Yeah, I came home from my lunch break. Let's doggos, heading back to work. My man, Hidden, my man.
They bring, and they're just so hyped, and every single player on that roster can have X factor,
I'm losing
can
my
have
offering.
impact, and I think they're very, very even. But also, if
Yeah,
you
the
look
Hans
from this
seems to
game,
be
NRG versus M80,
making sure they're not
I'd
gonna go
argue
free.
that we almost have an individual to individual. M80 wins across the board.
But it is ancient though. Freaking Asia loves to play ancient against each other all the time.
NRG.
It's a nuke and that's too.
Side of things, I feel like
I don't know.
M80 just turned on a switch this season. I feel like it was kind of a.
If they do get 5 rounds, I think there's a chance of them
to get rid of Rec, who I always thought was
short
very
it out.
reliable, to switch it on with Hex, but they have way more energy now. The communication looks a lot more polished. They're playing off of each other in better ways. I think the mid roundings even improved too. So many aspects of their game leveled up in ways that I don't know if Hex directly contributed to that, but having one extra voice definitely seems to give this team a huge bolster.
But it feels like Hex has contributed to that. I mean, he struggled when he joined in the early beginnings, where he couldn't really find his impact, find his role.
You see in the background there?
Now that he's settled in,
Yeah,
actually contributing in the fragging department
No,
as well.
it's water.
They just like
It's water.
look like a powerhouse from NA right now.
I'm not going to let you guys
My
get away with
shit
this,
them's to bed later tonight.
player comparisons.
Yes.
No, please lose, Hans.
Walk us through.
Well, obviously we have Sonic v. What's the counterpoint? Lake.
You made
I
scary
think Lake
face?
has
Oh,
just
no.
been Really
Just enjoying the
shredding
ice-cold water.
everybody in this stage 1. I mean, there was one where we maybe said that there's
an argument.
a possible toss-up.
Next Mayday, I'm
That would
fully
definitely
trolling
be the
Pickens.
op matchup.
I'm
I think
literally
Slaps
putting
has
the
proven
teams
over
blindfolded.
The course of the season, maybe the year even, he's a more stable force. But
I mean,
for
Hector basically
Exotic,
did
he's got a lot more
already,
potential in
to
my
some
eyes. But,
degree, blindfolded with her
IGL,
dices.
the IGL. I'm taking
And
Sen over
apparently,
Daps today, even though
didn't
Daps has
seem
kind of
to
surprised me
hook up that
pleasantly.
well,
And
sadly.
I feel like the supporting cast with George,
Swisher.
Bro, yeah, with Hex and Swisher versus George and Bro. Today, I'm easily taking Swisher and Hex.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Fair point. Obviously, let's talk about what we had a chance to see with Swisher and what he was doing. Because this is a player that a couple of months ago, Maui, I was in agreement with a lot of people who were saying, oh, maybe his time here is done. He has leveled up so much in the last few months to get to this
There's
point.
the molly.
There was a real case that it actually should have been Swisher.
Could have easily planted close
instead
to
of
site
Red
there towards
in the
door.
offseason, But then they decided to stick with Switcher, and I mean, he has totally.
Is Hector picking up her souvenir packs this time? No, I don't know. I'm gonna remind
Some
her.
of these, and I love that in the green room. Just I think Devilwalk pointed out the fact that he goes anti-flash, he gets the spray. This is a moment where Swisher of 3 months ago does not hit that. No shame to the guy. I played with Swisher actually back in 2020-21. We were teammates, and I wasn't seeing that. And even earlier this year, I wasn't seeing that. So whatever happened in terms of, because he talked about the Germans making sure that everybody took accountability, I think they just said, Swisher, get in the damn DMs. And he has been thriving at this event so far because of it.
Yeah, and I think moving on to the next map of Mirage, we're gonna see even more of this supporting cast. I
Only
think
allowed to sub Aurora in if they
Next
aren't.
on the B side, you're gonna be aware for the B pushes, but they're not scared to throw extra men.
This double D kills on Swisher though.
Gambling on A side in gun rounds, gambling on middle in gun rounds. I think that's what I love about M80. They have kind of the balls to change the outcome of rounds.
We've got a little opportunity to see Swisher one more time on that Deagle. What did you think of this, Maui?
I mean, it was just sublime. I feel like that's the word I'm using to describe
That
Swisher.
Sonic gets
Sublime
that kill
Swisher
for a
this whole
smoke though.
event. I mean, beyond that though, just kind of talking about the importance of having a guy that's looking this sharp, I mean, when we do transition into Mirage, his reads against Bait yesterday on Mirage, lurking out Palace, were just perfect. He was walking.
Seems like they're potentially winning the pistol. Oh no, I jinxed it.
In middle, say it's Lake, say it's Sin, are creating any semblance of a distraction, and he knows that a support flash is being thrown over from the guy playing around triple.
That's too hard. One with like 100 HP with duels.
I mean, he called out
Sus with the or Sue. Yeah, there it is.
I mean, there were just some really surprising
4v3 there. Low HP, lost the pistol right now, lane mission.
I think he's really, I mean, there's a few X-Factor players for their team, but I think Swisher, Hex on the extremities both have opportunities to pop off.
Yeah.
Does NRG have a mountain to climb if they want to try and equalize this series?
I think so, but if anything is going to get them to that point where they have a chance on the second map.
By the way, did you do a trade up after the game leading game? No, I didn't, Brian. I said also, I added a small text that if we had enough time, we jumped directly into this game.
For example, we saw him against NIP, where he absolutely demolished on the server.
If someone can tell me what to cook up to get a knife,
Riflers, more space to kind of work
like a cool knife.
So a lot of weight is on his shoulders.
I want to get like...
you know, towards Sonic, he needs to be fragging out, he needs to be vocal in his team, and
I did have it on the second PC yesterday, I think it was.
And the one saving grace for NRG going into Mirage is that their mid-defensive trio hasn't been disrupted by the fact that Daps is standing in. He's going to be likely just towards the B-bomb side, playing the anchor, and then you still got Bro, Sonic, Exotic, all three of them just going to be still that trifecta for trying to stop
which case is like Krambit.
And we know that M80, they love getting mid-control. Like, they love trying to get Lake into window, trying to get Sin up Connor up the short side. So a lot of the plays from M80 are going to meet face-to-face with the NRG core, the fragging core. The problem is, M80 are on a 12-map
Gamma
streak
case?
on Mirage
What
right now. Like, it's been unbelievable to see the consistency that they have found by, in my opinion, just kind of modernizing that sort of Navi default approach that so many teams have tried copying and pasting from last year.
Not only are they on the win streak, on the other side, we have to remind everyone at home, NRG is playing with their coach.
Yeah.
This may be the moment where they finally feel that.
Yeah, I think the surprise factor is over a little bit for NRG. You know, they came into the early games of,
it must be
day
super
one,
expensive.
and a lot of people just maybe were overconfident going into an NRG matchup. Well, now M80, they're not letting their guard down. They're playing, you know, full out, and I think that.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste too much money in that way.
So yeah, I have M80 kind of highly favored.
If someone has energy and time for it on their PC, and find that the cheapest one of the convert, to cook up a trade up in that one. And tell me a skin. I looked at Waste Rebel, but I don't know how much of Waste Rebel is on, like, for example, the Steam market as we say right now.
So map 2, I think M80 are going to clean them up.
Let's see if you're right, Maui.
Do I have
We're going
Steam on
into
this
game.
one? No, I don't have Steam on the second PC.
Yes, indeed. We are flying into our second and potentially final map of the day.
Prediction done in 10 seconds, by the way, Chatterino.
Yeah, the Dust is discussing the, 12 in a row, looking for 13, and they beat NRG on this when they had Nitro. So I think there shouldn't be too many issues with Daps. We'll see where this pistol goes, and then we'll get into a little bit more of the nitty and the gritty. 3 towards B, Exotic peppering through mid, and George A. And, well, unfortunately for George...
I mean, well worn, because fucking this €100 each. Nah, I'm not really keen for that, man.
It's not going well for him.
Alright, I forgot to do the prediction. There it is. And we have it all done, anything. AK Factory New is 800. I'm not doing a Factory New ones.
Daps has a kit, has a smoke, and a flash. Just need to break through ticket. If they can get
There's anyways such a low odds for it, so I want to, you know.
Where's that HE going, bro?
Is this an English stream or a Swedish stream? English. English stream.
Would be nice.
Flash and defuse.
Hang on.
He's on.
They gets the nice backstab, and yeah, it's gonna.
That's too hard.
Ooh, Sonic. He makes it more costly. Gets a couple of kills, stops it from being a completely clean sheet, but yeah, that's perhaps a sign.
I'm literally just buying the Steam. I'm not looking for anything specifically or anything like that.
and I think this half will just be about going through the motions, right? Obviously, locked and loaded, wanting to get back to stage 2. That's where they found themselves M80 last major. This time starting at stage 1, having to go through the motions of the best of 1 into best of 3 Swiss stage. No! But I'll be honest, based off of the performance I'd seen from M80 throughout this year, it wasn't the same ones who were highlighting last year with Malbs and then late coming in, right? They were EPL merchants. They haven't really delivered the same level of punch. If you were coming into stage 1, I think you would have looked at names such as Gamer Legion, your Phases, Legacy, maybe Bait, as teams that you'd be considering to be part of the 8 moving on to stage 2. I don't think M80 or FlyQuest, for that matter, would be towards the top of that list. Now, they might be in the middle portion of that list, but they'd be playing in the 2-2 games, not in the 2-0 games. So right now, the path of least resistance. You want to get from point A to point B as quick as possible.
Can also look at the flow and go for a mixed trade up with different outcomes possible. I'm not overcooking, I'm just buying literally the 5 of the same ones and have a higher chance of potentially what I want. And worst case scenario, if there's shit, then we just, or something I don't want, then I just do a giveaway with it. Basically.
Away. On this end, it looks alright. Likes playing with his hair.
Everyone looks
Sin's
happy.
doing the same. Swish is looking
So,
right. He's looking left.
yeah, if someone can cook up something that's potentially like max,
Exotic is
give or
warming
take,
his hands with a hand warmer.
200
Okay,
euros.
that's the play-by-play.
I don't know, something like that. Would pretty cool. Would pretty cool.
Def is playing knee drums. The official terminology.
It's interesting as well. You'll notice that not everyone is implementing the optional.
What's happening in the other game? Meanwhile, though, let's see. 10-6. Ooh.
Well, that does make placement quite convenient.
It's a joy. You know, you want to go diagonal. You want to go for a cheeky
Didn't
vertical. You can do anything you
backfire
want.
here. Don't have a CMO hero Galil by though
The
here.
sponsor would be happy with that, but you could.
Well,
I think it's too hard for him to do it anyway. Let's go Hans. No, let's go Lin Vision. Let's go. I got my 2 points then.
Straight 2. Sonic, as we can see, not using one. Him and Bro. Oh, what can he see? They're playing I Spy. They can't talk. I don't know if anybody knows that. Maybe you should. During the technical timeouts, you can't utter a word, unfortunately. Well, or fortunately, for integrity's sake.
You're allowed to take a sip of your drink, though.
Integrity Farms. All right.
Okay, looks like it was bro-related.
Well, I think maybe he wants something. Maybe he wants a beverage.
Perhaps, yeah.
Maybe he wants a hand warmer.
And here's proof they're not talking.
Yeah. It's silence. We're going to hear clicks. We're going to hear keys. Oh, we can see them moving around the server.
Yeah, the server restarted, so that might have at least an indication that the delay is being resolved.
I'm just having a look right now over on the B stream, that is with Jason Moses-O'Toole and Adam Dinko Hawthorne. We are seeing the likes of the Huns taking on Lin Vision in a 0-2 game.
I don't know what happened to Lin Vision. I don't know where my expectations were warped, but
they lost the source.
They've lost the source completely. The source is gone. It's not even in the bottle anymore.
It's a nightmare's expensive. Yeah, true.
That's right. We're not talking
Other
about
game don't
buys,
matter. I need
that's
an
right,
RG to win here though.
If,
M80 can't go for 0.
Zaka.
If M80 wins, then I have my second point.
I mean, Zaka is the Chinese goat.
As I've been claiming.
That's yours.
Zaka to Tyler in place of G. We love G, he loves ice cream. G could say as the mascot.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
the 6th man.
Yeah.
Right?
Motivational
You can do all
speaker.
that. Yeah, you get Zaka, he joins, he AWPs. Now we probably need to do something about attack.
Probably need to do something about attacker. What about...
Yep.
Let me just go through all the European free agents. I have a list in my head.
Okay.
You get one of them.
Okay, well that was great. Really good suggestion.
Thank you.
Zontix?
Oh.
He's big in China.
He is big in China.
They love him in China.
They do love him in
It
China.
would be the perfect fit. I don't know if he wants to learn Mandarin.
I don't know, man. I think Zontix and Magic's to Spirit is my call.
Okay, wow. All right. Wait till you see Spirit this time. You know, time is what teams need, Alex. And I think Spirit will have had enough of it by the time they rock up him.
Oh, yeah?
They're, in my mind, the 4th string team.
Yeah. So that goes, what, Vitality?
So if we go power
Falcons,
rankings.
Furia. Well, yeah, power rankings, it would be what? Furia, Vitality,
Falcons,
Mouse, and then Spirit.
But you know how I feel about Mouse, so that's why.
Spirit.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Wait, we are in Torji's homeland, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear. I see a Torji fan. He's shown his Mouse jersey. Oh, dear. I apologize profusely. Looks like we are getting everything sorted, in a way.
Yeah, I mean, we do have 10 players back in the server, which is a very, very promising sign.
The game state has been restored to as it was after the pistol victory.
That sound, though, it sounds like
that's not ground
very
True.
high here.
Then we'd have an even longer technical pause.
Just a bit of hum.
Just
like
a
your
hum.
fridge late at night. You wonder where that noise is coming from.
Have you
Go.
seen those
Here we go.
videos of, like, you know, when you're the nap at your grandma's house? And it's always like she had a loud clock.
Sure.
Loud clock, hum of fridge.
Yeah.
And you'd always sleep fantastically, but there was always just
Well, ambient noise.
a menagerie
Yeah,
of
you need to know something's going on.
variety of noises.
You don't want to hear your heartbeat or anything crazy.
No,
like that.
thank you.
Shucks. It's still up. We just got booted. So they're resetting something. They're rejigging.
Okay, I'm going to see if there's a single player that's not moving. Hex is moving now. We do have a stationary lake. But Daps is not moving. That's...
Yeah, but Daps is conserving energy.
No, you're right, yeah.
Daps is conserving a lot of energy. That's good water right there. Stay hydrated. Oh, I believe they got their bags, NRG. So that's why they weren't wearing their jerseys. That's why they had StarLadder shirts on the media day, and then they had like this weird like mix of jerseys.
Of like whatever they could find.
But that's it. They were more ragtag. Now they're too uniform.
Yeah.
Right? You have to just be thrown together.
I mean, do you suspect...
That sound in the background sounds so high, though.
The desk sentiment of NRG kind of...
How did you know M80 goes 3-0, question mark?
Combined with them being so tantalizingly close.
If you look on the...
pressure kind of tag anymore. Do you think
Look at the video when I'm literally like not even picking them and so.
Stuff yesterday from NIP and FaZe, wasn't it?
It was.
What are we watching?
Towards the winning at home turf for the hamburgers.
Feeling a certain type of way. Yeah, it's
exactly.
Like, this is the major boys. You know, we've got favorites and they're falling. We've got... I mean, I feel like the major always has those underdog stories.
Of course, best of ones, you can have the upsets, but it feels like this one, right? All of the European teams have had a real tough go of things. Not a single European team was in a 2-0 game. Right? That's crazy,
FlyQuest
right?
are the first team into stage 2.
You have Australians, Brazilians, and then 2 North Americans. Sure, they have imports, but they still are from the North America, or from the Americas region, excuse me. So Europe is just in a tough spot. And if you take a look, if in the 2-1 bucket, you've got 2 Brazilian teams, you've got 3 European, and there'll be 1 American, so North American of one of these 2. And then the 1-2, you've got, what have we got? 2 more Brazilians, 3 Europeans, and it'll be 1 Asian because it'll either be Lin Vision or the Huns. So Europe down in the dumps right now. And I know the better European teams are in stage 2 and stage 3, but still, you expect the caliber of Counter-Strike to be higher. And you can chalk a lot of that up to BO1s in a way, but if you look at the quality of Counter-Strike, right, it's just that they haven't even looked like they've had their heads.
Wait, what was it? 11-7. They lost 2 entries now.
Like, they haven't put the
Vision.
crosshairs in the right directions. They haven't been playing team-based CS, and that's a little bit confusing.
I'm CMA looking for potentially a trade that we can do. But I want to get like a cool trade that's pretty good and not overly expensive.
Necessary as far as regaining some confidence.
Against FaZe?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Hmm.
and for
You needed
FaZe,
that.
it's the complete opposite.
Oh, and
isn't it?
absolutely not. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that right now. I mean, you need to look no further than for the community sentiment during a FaZe game. Just go look at any of the forums, your Reddits, your HLTVs. It's they're not pulling any punches.
Jumping,
But that's because the expectations are so high.
Should we take questions from Twitch chat?
We should.
Okay.
Yeah, let's open it up.
Let me have a look. Who's owner watching? Owner's watching us. All right, let's take questions from owner's Twitch chat.
Okay.
Let's take over. Oh, he's watching videos. So maybe he can hear us behind the videos. But we'll take over. We'll take over his chat. We'll co-opt it.
Yeah.
And we will start taking questions. Any question?
Much love, buddy.
Nothing yet.
Can you hear us?
Oh, on his Twitch chat. Yeah, we got
nothing.
we got cooked.
Okay.
They're all typing in spam. He must have.
What
us
about a
on
free
already,
request
which is
convert
fair
as
enough.
IUP Asmo in the
I'd have us
farmers?
muted too.
Yeah.
I'll give him a couple more
I mean,
seconds
when I'm
now.
looking
We'll
right
see
now, it's
different streaming platforms and chat options.
because once again, it's like
today, Chad.
Yeah, we
the
did.
Euros.
Rare Adam.
That's a little bit
Rare Adam
cooking too
boys.
much.
I want to look at their results as far as like, did they get close to a game? Okay, okay, 13-11 is a game versus Imperial. And that Gamer Legion best of 3, how much was that? Okay.
Some people are typing in owner's chat talking to us. Someone said hello, Sponge.
Okay, we're starting.
That is Liam G.
They can hear us.
Oh, I know Liam G.
He's always watching, Birchall.
Willie Vara's in there too. But he's just watching strange videos and stuff. So look,
I mean,
he's watching. We're watching him watching us.
Yeah.
In a way.
Yeah.
Revolt
He's watching a
case,
dude.
reds are cheaper.
He's watching
Oh, really?
another dude.
Talk about some dudes.
Pretending to be some other dude.
I mean, I'm trying to just find a pretty not.
All right, I think he's getting it now. It feels. Oh no, he's watching.
Headshot, but headshot is like
Okay, well, we've
once
given him a chance.
again.
We gave him a chance, and that's all we
like-
can really do, right?
Isn't
I
that
think I
gloves
gave him more
again?
chances than he probably deserved right there. So we're going to move off of him, and we're going to move to people who, you know, want to take part in what's going on right now. So give me a moment.
Pie?
You can even go HLTV threads.
I mean, there was a couple that were interesting.
Was it directed to us though?
Not directly.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Let's see what we've got. We've got FaZe disband for real.
Okay. Well, that is probably made by someone. Is it by Latvian loser?
No, it's just a kind of an emoji face.
Okay, we like those. We're in regular chat now. What's going on here?
Regular chat.
How's your pick'em looking, Chad?
Great.
Actually?
Flyco's 3-0.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, that's true. You actually are.
I'm one of very few.
Well, you need 5, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But we're in a good spot.
I am in the worst spot.
Well, if the Huns get eliminated, I'll get 2 for the day.
Oh, you're laughing.
Well, they're doing all right, I think.
I had FaZe going through. I had Lin Vision going through. What was I thinking?
Arix Panther says, can you say happy birthday to my sister Ashley?
Happy birthday, Ashley.
Look at that. We're like, what's that website? Fiverr?
Cameo.
No, that's the one.
I'm in.
Cameo.
100%.
How much do you need to wish happy birthdays?
Nothing.
Nothing?
A firm handshake.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure you get that. Funky Mo says, hi, Sponge, hope you're having a nice day. You can direct things to Alex as well, guys. It's not just me. I'm Dope Man reading. Oh, someone says, watch Flom. Yeah, we could do Flom. Let's head over to Flom. Let's see what's Flom. I can't hear Flom, but I can read his chat. What's Flom doing? Heading over to Flom's chat. Def standing up now. Got a cup in his hand. It's pretty good. Okay, now we're in. We're in Flom's chat. Lots of people.
They will answer 100%.
That's their thing. It's like the Apex thing.
Yeah.
It's Freakazoid's birthday today. Oh, it's also Slax's birthday.
Oh.
Was it Freakazoid's birthday yesterday?
So everyone's just having a birthday.
It's Slax's birthday, everybody. It was Tacitus's birthday as well from the coach of Fluxo. He didn't have the best time, but Slax is having a pretty good time.
He certainly is.
It is Freakazoid's birthday. He's turned 33.
What's going on?
33.
Having a birthday.
I don't know. They come around once a year.
It's mad.
Kassad doesn't like celebrating them.
No, but he doesn't like much.
It's okay to be grumpy. Slax has turned 27 today, Alex. He was born in 1998.
Okay.
Oh.
A 90s baby. That's what I like to see. You know, it's good to see some 90s representation.
98.
Wow, think about Nitro's kid, born in the year 2025.
Mad.
Nitro's kid could see 2100.
The last StarLadder made it? Nah.
Have flying cars by then.
Alright, Chaos Brawl, how you doing, buddy?
Like, I know futurists, they thought the flying cars were coming a bit sooner.
Oh, they're on the way.
They're coming.
I feel them next 10 years.
Doesn't seem like it's kind of a priority, but don't know. Maybe I could be. I wanted like a hoverboard at least.
It's almost 200 euros now, Toliko?
Future, they really think about that, didn't it?
Wouldn't mind a hoverboard.
The fuck?
Like, you know, those like rental things where you can get a scooter.
Wait, what
and
was
just
it?
Be zooming around the city on a hoverboard.
Sure, it does feel dangerous though, doesn't it? And then,
no, because I feel like I'd be pretty good with a hover dynamics.
I've seen you on a scooter
Yeah,
before,
all right.
you know, right? And
Okay.
that was StarLadder Berlin 2019.
It was.
We
and
went
I still
to hospital.
have the scar in 2025.
We went to hospital.
We did.
Yep. Do you think we'll go to hospital this time?
I hope not. You know, I feel like that might have just been like a one-time thing.
Hugo keeps trying to get me to go in the sauna, and I keep telling him I'm going to have a heart attack. So if he gets me in there, it could be me going to the hospital. Would you come?
Oh, of course, mate.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'd be right there. I'd be doing the play-by-play.
Okay, well, and now they've cracked open his ribcage and...
oh, gosh. Oh, my God. What on earth happened?
Oh, it's gotten very graphic.
That's one hell of a sauna.
Someone says we have flying cars. They're called helicopters.
It doesn't have wheels, though, does it?
And those propellers would do a lot of killing.
I invested into collection reds a few months before the update. Oh, really? Did you?
Kind of freaked me out a bit.
Me too.
Yeah.
You ever been in a helicopter?
I think I'd remember, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, so I'll say no.
Okay, I've been in a couple.
Have you?
Mm.
Well, I think I'm cool. Planes are already a little bit freaky, aren't they?
True.
When they do
Especially with the turbulence.
When the turbulence starts getting a bit turbulent.
Kind of accepting your fate. We have some pilots who are staying in our hotel, and today I was at breakfast, and I just see a bunch of them out there just on the balcony at breakfast, just having a cigarette, looking outside. It's like rainy. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what they're thinking. Like, oh boys, it's going to be a tough takeoff.
Yeah, I mean, we have the luxury of our job not really being weather dependent. You know.
True.
Like our day isn't determined by whatever the.
That could be the next extreme. Counter-Strike outside.
I think that's been done.
Oh.
Attempted, not necessarily achieved, but
glare on the screen, the bane of our existence.
I mean, that would be cool. Play some Counter-Strike in the mountains. Set up your Starlink or whatever, so you can just game anywhere.
Someone said that their wife works as a nurse on a helicopter.
Works as a nurse on a.
That's what Jason's brother does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so you're just like because you're the response unit.
Yeah. So
you have to be there.
It
ASAP.
would be terrible. You'd be responding to emergencies, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a fun job.
Certainly a whole lot more.
I think it'd be rewarding.
Yeah, rewarding than.
Also very grim. How is the caster's flight? Long, uncomfortable? Not long or uncomfortable.
No,
you and I flew directly in from London.
Yeah, but the turbulence did give me a little bit of the heebie-jeebies.
You don't need like a 2-hour flight from London.
It was easy,
to
mate.
Budapest. I had no idea. I've never been here before.
No, this is a first for me too.
Hmm.
Got plenty of time to explore.
What's going on here? Chev's given me a new IP. Okay, Chev.
Oh,
we've changed server. All right.
That's
damn. New
Thank
server
you,
IP? Interesting.
I won't read you the IP, Alex. I'll send you the IP on
Yeah.
Steam. Okay, well, I'm just punching in the digits.
Could be a good idea.
They're still making some noise, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm getting deja vu.
Yeah, but right now, we're still live, so that's the difference from yesterday.
Oh, we're live.
All right, I got FlyQuest 3. Oh, we got
Take pause.
Hold
What
on,
happened, IP?
Wait, never mind. Forget about that pick.
Easy peasy game yet earlier today. No, no.
Appreciate your patience. Let's get the.
Oh, no HUD, no. Oh, there it is.
The vision on the edge of the smoke to Sonic.
One man mid, one underground.
Has a pot shot.
Not cooking too much.
And he's gone. So the conversation kind of ends there as far as the second round is concerned. M81 the pistol, for those of you joining back in. It was very convincing a take.
I sent you the IP.
Thank you.
Well, this is perfect. We can take care of this during the eco. Go put it in the notepad.
Yeah. Ooh, Lake. Scary Berry.
Wonderful. Okay. Just exotic. Last man to find. And he gets a kill for his troubles. Okay, Swisher goes down, but let's get into the guns. Sorry, everybody, about the delay, but we are back underway. We'll see if this one has any legs. If you've just been tuning into the Counter-Strike action, NRG versus M80 is a 2-0 game in the Swiss for Stage 1 of the StarLadder Budapest Major. Winner of this will go on to Stage 2 to join likes of Astralis.
What the hell? FD AVP Asimo is half of the Zerix price. Well, it's upside down.
Not to be making it, but
Upside down.
Not in the conversation. Look at this pace out middle.
Yeah, straight away.
All 5 strafe out mid. First gun run. Interesting. Yes. They were thinking that maybe they were gonna do a mid push or something.
If we get the space, great. If they want to fight,
that'd be pretty cool.
Trade. So right now, this is a fantastic little start. So they can part lane top mid. They drop into mid smokes, and now they look to repause. Orge and Sonic float close towards ramp. Exotic playing from triple/ticket. Bro and Daps marooned on B. Just discussing that Daps is not part of.
He has a lot of grenades in mid. Smoking top con. We'll try to lurk up con, I guess.
Is the timing favorable?
And doing 1-2-2 split. Yeah. If he survives this, though. I think it dies in connected now. Yeah, no, Sonic loses the Hex.
Exotic just the one.
It's too hard. Lake potentially get bro here. Yeah. Easy peasy for lemon squeezy.
So, a slow start to a non-starter to maybe this one won't even get started. This is looking likely clean conversion for the third.
I'm gonna test this window, just 3 to 1 window, okay?
Alright, they're gonna swim window, and Daps wants to half by. Get little nuggets of comms there, we'll piece together the rest. Exotic was the player there that, if not correctly traded with good space, he could have had a bit of a hard time, but Hex was happy with the flash work. They jump out, they're gonna test the waters of the underpass.
Oh, Sonic could be set for something here, and never mind. Down the Molly.
Gold.
Stacks on B, so if they do opt for the B split, there is trouble. George
Gold.
He's undetected.
Yeah, there's a real golden opportunity for the backstab.
I'm sorry to hear them Maris is around not
Protected now.
Tolika, you woke up too early today, buddy.
Oh, and they are hitting hard right now. Maui was saying he's been impressed.
It's pretty one-sided right now.
Form in terms of aim.
Hans are leading 13-7 right now. Okay. No problem, buddy.
Maybe left a little bit more to be desired. Daps gets himself on the board early. But
that's maybe get a kill would be good.
Then you can understand that choice, and Hex joining the fray.
Oh, no. So far, so good for them.
See what else he can extrapolate from this round.
Only problem is, like, everyone will not underestimate them, either if they're using a coach now, since they beat two good teams, NIP and then also FaZe. So a lot of us are not surprised at that.
Okay, 4-0. Remember, they're also on a 12 in a row Mirage win streak.
I hope we do get to see the other one meanwhile though.
But I think that might be broken today, unfortunately. They're on an 11-match streak. 2 of those wins coming at the major so far. 1 against NIP, 1 against FaZe. Both with the coach, so...
Oh, betting partner.
That's the one. Here we go. Keeping it direct, keeping it simple. Going to execute into A. George is here on his lonesome. Sonic and Exotic investigating middle, and well, they're going to have to path back quickly.
Oh, George has got a lot to do here. Hides out behind the triple box. Flash is layered nicely, and Lake just leaping to his demise. An immediate trade from Swisher.
What is he gonna do there, really?
Bro find themselves behind that smoke, not able to connect on these spams.
Semi-good damage for the smoke, though. This retake could be doable, depending on... Oh, they're not going... Actually, yeah, they do. Okay. Do they have a flash? Yeah, so they does have a flash, though.
Hex is going to burrow into that smoke here.
Oh my god, look how stifling.
On the fade, nice catch.
Oh,
covers Daps.
Exotic saves him there.
3 versus 4, and just
yeah,
like
there it is. That's the round.
3 on the floor.
There it is.
Alright, well, respect to M80. They are taking care of business right now.
Wow. You took off, Mike. I love you.
Took that off.
What?
I think he was just impressed that they retrieved the orb. Didn't have to spend his own money on it.
It's nice. Oh, well highlighted there with the flash work.
But then biggest question is, what do you get with that one?
Was that a team flash? I think it was, right? Because then they execute, so Sonic's flash landing above. Did it catch him as well? Either way. Oh.
Okay.
Exotic found Lake.
I mean, then I potentially only want the skeleton fade factor new then.
Oh, Daps. That nade's got your name written all over it. Ouch.
It was pretty cool when I had it, though.
Well, you'd like to avoid losing a round like this, wouldn't you? So let's see. How do they scroll the way out of a disadvantaged situation? M80. Daps boosting up. We'll be able to hoover up a bit of space and give them a buffer over towards B. Hex and Swish not too far away to probe into this. Next aware of the possibility.
Play Deadlock. My man.
Just making sure nobody's pushing out.
You and Freiberg.
So they're hoping that there is more CT aggression on the menu to allow things to be drawn back into an equal playing field. And there it is.
As easy as that. Yeah.
Curiosity killed the Daps.
Crosshair looks like it could be there for Exotic. Same for Bro. Missed shot though. They are committing. Bro's Deagle is connecting. Needs a second, can't finish his meal. Exotic can. Falling apart for M80 a little. Saved by Hex as a quick 2 comes through.
I mean, a blue skeleton blue game wouldn't be bad either. True.
Hang on, a 1v1.
Deadlock Esports one. Gonna probably get more support than
NRG gets something going before it spirals, despite Hex's best efforts.
Didn't Valve basically say they will not do any esports with it? That they see as a fun game? Casual game? I have no idea how I want to. Trying to look still on the skins, not good. Oh. Ooh, okay.
Circumstances at hand. You go through the motions, what you practice, the theory that you discussed. Let's see if Lake's boost for Slacks can catch them here as we got now betting partner.
Ooh, right between the two of them.
Ooh.
Flash sets him up.
Could have been something.
So that boost they went for, not going to work out.
So if if the coach is standing, do they have a standing coach? No, they're not allowed to. You're only allowed for the majors to have 6 registered persons, and usually you do have the coach as a 6-1, so they are the coach. So no, their coach is their player and coach at the same time. Basically.
For mid. Sonic's still in con. Bro close short. I thought Exotic was going to start cheating on over. He's just smoked over towards Apps to help out George. The flash is in middle, announcing presence, and the spam confirms it. So with a minute left on the clock, Swish has evacuated Palace. He'll join the rest of the team. And the fact that he's gone over towards B apartments makes it feel like they want to go for a B split, but Exotic is already in market.
Nice little trick there.
Who is missing a white? Nitro is
this is a B split. 2 players on short and 1 in market.
Is home because his wife is expecting their second kid. It's literally like right now, so.
Hex coming in from under, might try and clear him
so
out.
Nitro is the IGL for NRG.
Hearing all of that. Sonic under scrutiny. Hex is
Ooh, Sonic could have easily gotten that kill. Oh, and Bro dies here.
He's gonna get swung on. We'll see the trade from Cinder. Switch to it. Nope, empty-handed. Exotic, unable to get anything going with his AWP.
It's tough because the setup looks so good. Right,
he hits them for the ball. Oh.
Deal with that. Then they backpedal. They lose the opening kill over towards Connector. That forces the setup to rejig. Exotic having to back off. So we've already got 2 on.
That split works wonders for M80. Wonders.
And they can smell stage 2 now. Not only do they get another whole stage worth of play, if they continue in this fashion, they get a couple of extra days off, right? They get 2 more days off plus the media day. So that's 3 days until they'll have to get back in. More time to acclimatize, more time to practice. And the other factor is you don't have to show too much of your map pool. You've played Mirage 3 times. You've only played 1 other map, and that was Dust 2. So you haven't had to show what the rest of your map pool looks like, and that's solid for M80. You can work on more gimmicks, you can even come up with new stuff on the maps that you have played.
Wait, never mind, I'm
you would imagine if you're going up against opponents in stage 2 and they've gone, okay,
do we have
got a Mirage. Maybe let's not play them on Mirage. You're going to need something else in your
all the viewers now in our Twitch chat, or what's going on?
Yeah, I think people will just be using that.
Amateur.
5 as a
it's a rough time here for NRG.
Fragadelphia just before their arrival.
Speaking of it, Lin Vision won the pistol run on the second map. On the second game, or the last game, or the other last game,
it's very reductive,
which we will be watching after this one is potentially down. I think it's going to be 2-0 for M80.
Still, that is you're talking about the conviction that players have with their swings, or the trust that they have in their in-game leaders' call.
I lost the prediction.
You're not missing those beats, and you're not doubting. You're going with the moment. That makes the big difference, right? So if teams could find confidence early, like
Kira, come on, buddy,
and hopefully M80 will continue to do right now, that could have real ramifications going into the next stage, where there's quite a few names who are already there in question.
I'm curious actually to see what this play is. The fact that Lake's gone for
2-5 already.
A very quick walk, partners up with Hex towards B. George has gone for
I'm 1-5 at the moment. I will get 2-5 now with M80 winning, which they will. And if Lin Vision turn around, then I will be 3-5 today already.
I think they have to save this M4.
I'm happy either way to get a point already, so.
Just as easy as that. M80, damn, it's just getting better and better the more you
GG
see.
get that cursed M80.
You know, Mirage,
I don't know, they just won the run again.
Not only demonstrated your prowess on, you think maybe
7-1.
it gets a bit stale, you know, maybe you start running dry on ideas,
What's
but
my
there's just
skin routine?
constant variety We've only seen, you know, a half of play, but it's been
Nothing.
all over the shop.
Yeah, and they're locked in as well. So this is
Comeback of the sentries incoming.
will be another buy
I think we already, for those people who didn't watch the majors but follow CS normally and see
the loss bonus. They will have enough.
eyeballers playing. They were down 12-2.
Brutal. It feels precise.
And it was 1-1 in map score. They won 10 rounds in a row and won OT and turned around and won CCT against Betboom. Insane game. I watched that last map. It was insane.
Doing a very good job.
Thought it was GG all the time.
Just drop yours.
It's insane, man.
Understandably so. You've already won out the half. It's about how much more damage can you do. So there's Mac 10 in the hands of Lake. So what are they going to try and get up to with this? I think the odds kind of tell the whole story right there.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning.
I mean, it would be nice to at least see they pick up a pretty decent fight, though, NRG, because it would be.
I understand best of
Oh wait, actually, how does this
Just
look?
watch them throw them around us too.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, didn't matter that much.
Same
Yeah,
again.
2-1 game.
Oh, it's horrible. You're flashed. You're in there. One of your teammates telling you got to move. You do make the move, and you just burn 100-0. Something from Bro on the short side. Lake can get him from range, but Exotic catches it. They know where you are. Running on out. It's a bit helpless. You can see just chaos.
Feels like they're just running.
The B site leaves nothing.
These are one of those games, if you're George, especially
Trying
when you
their
continue to attack this B-bomb site a lot, your entire game is retake simulator, and when the majority of your team is dead, you can't even get there in time. You're not even in the game. He's won the one round for them by coming in clutch from short, but that's it. It's like time and time again. It's the same thing with your B anchor, right? If you're
That's a pretty decent result for M80 though. Get into stage 2.
So wait, you want me to go through?
What does that mean? They're top 24, right?
And they could be
This is
ticking,
18. It's, or is it 24 or is it? Wait, 8.
How am I meant to even get back into this round? And those are the details that are less spoken about.
Yeah, 24. Top 24 at the majors. That's pretty
This is why
good.
when you focus in for Daps in this situation, again,
Feels like they're giving up, if you understand what I mean.
and then your short player gets another, and then trade. You've got a conversation.
It's my
but when you're
bot.
stuck with a flash in your face,
It's like Stream Elements, Nightbot, whatever you want to mention. I just renamed them. So his name is Lord Waddles Duckington.
Just do mouse A and the goal is this round. This is Mason, this is the round, okay? Is it good?
I'm surprised they played against M80 before I won Friday.
more juice than we should be, but either way, right?
I mean, they also did a reverse sweep then, right? They were down 2-0 in maps, and then they won the last 3.
Someone to be aggressive. Looks like George wants to find towards like close ramp and balcony as well. We're doing Mouse A. And the goal is, we didn't quite get there, but I imagine it's to win the round.
Yeah, but I'm more curious
Scam
about
me.
Mason. This
Oh,
is
no.
the round.
Sorry to hear that, buddy.
The round where you pop off, perhaps. Let's find out.
I can see it now. Swish and Hex doing their best Jimmy and Spinks. Lake's doing his exertion. Sin's doing Brolin. Slax is doing Torji. Oh, there he is.
Gets his opener, delivers, and then during that opening,
And they're out apps for free. Out on A.
Swish gets himself to seat.
And Nex got back in.
Can't believe it.
Yeah.
Cheeky M80 have taken the side. And of course, if you're George, you know, you feel like you've got your pants around your ankles here.
Never in the right place.
Oh, they've hit my bomb site.
George trying his best to do something else than just stay on A. Gets at least a kill in Con, and then like nothing.
Exotic doesn't cover. He can't.
Oh, even baiting it out.
Oh!
Damn, M80 look great.
Nice.
This is Counter-Strike being played at its best.
You need
Really
Phase to go
impressive.
out? Ooh.
Just, I mean, I love seeing this like knock over swinging.
Ah,
not
we
going
need
for
them
the
to go
50-50
through, man.
when you don't need to. Gets his opener. That's enough to start the house of cards. George, you can see pulled into middle after all of that hubbub.
Also,
And, I mean,
in
Switch was already
other
in CT by the
news,
time that
3-1
came
to
through.
Lin
Bro went
Vision,
down,
second
Hex
map.
Finding one out Palace, so yeah, just masterful.
Damn.
Cheeky from Hex through the smoke to close it.
Oh, they're having fun now.
This will be their 13th consecutive Mirage win. M80 definitely got a home turf.
Yeah, I gotta be looking at the potentially here.
Okay. Bro finds output, so does Sonic. Spams through the smoke. Hex removing Exotic, and there's already a lot going on B. In fact, bomb is the problem. Doesn't matter if you kill them all. Sin, a 1v2 for him in middle.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, your sight's lost.
It's not much to say in this game. It's pretty done, so I'm basically just waiting for us to change the next game. That's unfortunate, man.
What can you say about this one?
It's a run over. Yeah.
You can say that the team with all 5 of their active roster are winning.
Yeah, and we know that they want a revenge right for that best
Jacob
of
plus
5 final.
freeze.
I think this one still counts.
Oh yeah. This is at the major. They could have 3 of their.
Adding you, buddy.
Right, yeah.
Count.
And considering, you know, you just flick through the players who are in this M80 roster, for a few of them this is their 3rd major.
Only my dream.
So there's not a lot of outings, a lot of nods, a lot of cap wears to an event of this caliber. So being able to progress from stage 1 to stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, they did have a good lead, M80, but I think they did the classic of relaxing and think they were already winning that game, to be honest. I mean, Bait did a great comeback overall in that game.
Seems crazy to me that he's only.
Even if it felt like it was 13-11, but it felt like they kind of... The nerves came in there, right? Because they're already winning so big. And then when they took care of business yesterday, M80. And then really taking care of business now. It's not too hard, you know.
What will this one be? Will they find 11? Looks like it's going to be a little Palace pop. Swisher investigates. Sonic's going to be throwing a block smoke. Is that what they were waiting for, though? Is that their go sign?
Go, yeah. Here they come.
Oh, down he goes.
Well, is there more to follow? Swish, is he on his own? Traditionally resides. And I think they can call it off now that you've been able to find yourself in this 4v4. You're looking for 11 on the
Could have worked if they potentially push again.
So,
but Sonic was holding it for a while, so...
Revenge for him. Found himself on 80, and they're looking more hot to try to close out.
Never say never, Mr. Freeze.
Maybe trying to return
You're
to
alone on A now as well.
2024, or at least highlights of 2024.
Stacking so hard on B.
But this would be a great boon for the confidence. Contact out ramp, contact out Palace, and an A fight on its way. Oh, not contact, util. Very meta util set there. Stairs Molly, covering smoke, and away they go.
Yeah, straight into the side. Exotic will scarper over to try and lend a hand.
Lake does have so many grenades there.
That's what you want from Exotic. There's George as well. Pips him at the post, and now a man advantage for this retake, just to end with something to your name.
Ego Ash, okay.
Anticipating that jump up, doesn't want to play first, and Slacks is only just now arriving on the Palace side. Anticipating that clear. George goes wide, does provide. Missed shot from Slacks.
He needed to get that kill.
Yeah, you'll just sit the defuse at this point. You're locked in. Defuse secure.
Alright, 10 to 2. 10 to 2 again.
M80 just 3 rounds away from the second stage of competition.
It's a brawl in the other game. 3 to 2 now to Lin Vision. Thought they were gonna save the run after Hans, but apparently they're taking care of it. 10 to 2 is doable. I mean, since Bait did kind of decent fight on last time, so against M80, so only if you're I. No, they have to be 12-2 then. Kip, 12-2. Then it's only I. That's what carry now. Watch and learn, kids. True. Dirigamin, 1994. Much love for Primer. Appreciate it, buddy. How much do you miss the major days? I mean, majors are majors. Pretty cool, you know. Dry game. 3-3 now. Lane Vision seems to be
MAT within touching distance now. They can almost say it's theirs. A 10-2 half, looking to extend themselves to a 13th consecutive Mirage win, and it would be a big win by securing themselves a spot in stage 2 of the StarLadder Budapest Major.
Underway with the just around the second half, and they're going to need something to try and get this going.
It's not top con?
How much hope it
Or bottom con, I mean. Molly window, maybe?
You won the pistol, second half of map number 1, sure, and there was moments, but then Swisher's Deagle happened, so even if you're able to wear in with a couple, it's going to need to be more than that. Sonic is selling an A fake.
They're not particularly convinced. Lake's confirmed it as well. The audible. A nice shot from Hex to set him up for success, and they've just got too many pistols, too many bullets. Spam them down. You can't split B when you've only got one prong coming in from the apps. And this guy trying to sell the fake, didn't last long either. Sonic gets caught out. Sin taps him down.
Sit on that bomb, right? You know the.
It would be cool if Bro actually won this one before.
Got some potent crossfires and team play.
It's too hard.
There really should be no way. Bro knows that is the murder hole.
Also walking so far away.
Two dual Berettas on short.
It's easy.
For a B play, you can get him as they jump
It's even standing, so you're not being shown for CT.
That fake, it just nobody.
There it is.
Sin bullet between the eyes, and that should be
11-2.
And your choice right now is Daps's to force out the rest of the game.
11-2.
Eco, you give over
The Hans is leading 4-3 now.
Have fun with that.
Yeah. The Force also is like such a meek one. You didn't get any kills or like anything going, right? Like what are you supposed to buy with one extra $300? It's Tech 9s, a couple of Deagles, and a Dream. NRG. They've got 2 of the 3 wins required, but the third one has to be found in a best of 3, and their first challenge has proved a little too much to handle.
It's a rough one.
So far, we haven't seen evidence that MAT are going to be tripping over their shoelaces.
Interesting.
Same conversation we were having about FlyQuest.
Yeah,
you know?
they're looking dialed in, and at this point, right, it's just about taking care of business. So nobody going aggressive and just trying to get.
I will, but I will do it there on spot.
What we have preached.
Better chance of diamond.
You look at
Fair.
Austin, right? Home turf for a few of these guys, and bad. Isn't going to get anything else for his troubles. The rest of them are going to be.
He didn't know he was boosted though, right?
And Lake rotating over as well. So the cavalry has.
Hoping he maybe left.
Nice shot as well, just over the top of the box. Sonic loses his head. And Bro's just trying to bait him in so that George can find a kill.
Oh.
George suffering, struggling.
Sin.
And Sin is somehow still alive. How does
12-2. 12-2.
After all of that, 3 kills from him, 12 in the bag. 1 single round is all they need.
Yeah, we're heading back instantly into Lin Vision, the Hans, by the way, so people know that.
Yeah, they had something to their name, but here I understand it's stage 1. Last time they started in stage 2. This is going to be a nice little confidence builder, right? You come in, a bit of a yawn there to the camera from Lake.
Damn.
It's a walk in the park, isn't it, mate? Well. Yeah, I didn't think you thought winning your games would net you a matchup against NRG with their coach standing in, but either way, this is likely to be the final round.
Yeah, I mean that's what I love about the American Counter-Strike. You know, they may not always have the best players, but they got the best banter. Lake with a double kill. Oh,
easy
it's
kills.
just too quick.
Easy kills. Easy kills.
MAT making light work
And
of NRG.
what is George gonna do?
Not even a competition.
Yeah, these last 2 best of 3s, FlyQuest and now
there it is. GG.
Stage 2 locked in.
Wait a minute. The Hans won a 2v4 or 2v5. Damn. Alright, M80. M80. Making sure of business, if you can say like that.
This round, but the world in which will envision
GG my pickings.
This round victory is.
I mean, it depends on this one, right?
At all. Amelia going out for another peek at short.
Oh, he's pushing me now
Spotting
instead.
too much, continues to walk out by
He's gonna die.
Into the peak and Amelia to death.
I don't see a comeback on this. Have they been throwing a little bit top lower? Where Brushing?
Another
Rushil?
and one of those weapons is gone already. It's that CSAT already down.
I mean, when I was watching a little bit fast there on seeing the scoreboard, they looked like they kind of threw the game to some degree. Throwing would be an
They'll
understatement.
work themselves over to the B bomb side. Eventually, bomb is moving in
Damn.
that direction already, 6-3. Meanwhile, over on the mainstream, M80 just completed their dismantling of NRG.
I think that's a pretty decent day to go
A smackdown, Dinko.
M80.
2, at least for me.
M80 3-0 through to
Yeah, I
stage 2.
see here.
Congratulations to
Doesn't
them,
matter
big
if,
fans, obviously.
Wow,
Alright.
they really wrecked them.
Yeah, 13-7, 13-2. So GG's. FaZe got to be looking at that scoreline.
Ooh. FaZe Clan and Gamer Leader really wants the Huns to play. Because apparently there's a higher chance of them avoiding each other at least because
the fly quests, right, from previous
of that.
majors.
Okay.
Go to,
Yeah, they will avoid each other completely in the lower bracket if there's...
It's very, very possible.
Yeah, boy.
Definitely possible.
Bort, man. Bort.
Both regions kind of having to cannibalize each other today in some way. You know, NRG, M80 playing for progression.
True.
Huns, Vision.
Yeah, but you know,
elimination.
you'd obviously rather play for the progression, right?
Oh,
You're not
yeah.
actually eliminating any of your countrymen. So there's a little bit of a difference. Well, Vision has gone on a scavenging.
And if Vision wins, then we got Gamer Legion FaZe.
Out towards long. Huns are coming in to chase this
If
up right
Huns
at the tail end of the
win,
bomb time.
Gamer Legion and FaZe can't meet each other in the lower bracket, it seems like, when I... or their bracket, whatever I want to call it, I think. I'm gonna see here a little bit. Yeah, it looks like they can't face a shot, it looks like. In the one...
Hoping that Coach Gum can get some, at least hope going.
Like, if Vision wins, then we have FaZe Clan versus Gamer Legion tomorrow. If Huns win, we have Red Canids versus FaZe Clan. No, okay. What happened with the zone? It just died. That was not good.
Like to find the right
Oh,
words,
there's...
the right things that are gonna fire people up and not fall flat and not fall.
How the
on
hell
deaf
do you get
ears.
Monster Fish? I'm a Monster Ambassador.
Doing everything you can with the
Hard-boiled
knowledge
Greg.
that this is the potentially
Been
the
there for
last map they
4
will
years?
play
3 years? 4?
here in the
3?
Budapest
4?
Major.
I remember.
7 rounds away from elimination.
Yeah,
is
so...
Vision, and still have yet to get started and show us signs that they can put together a complete.
So
map
for
of
FaZe
counter-
and Gamer Legion, for their own sake, and I guess for a lot of people's pick'ems, they want Huns to win to some degree. I guess. For me, I don't know. I do have a lot of teams in 1-2 tomorrow. I have...
Trying to stay focused on this. They know a timeout's just come through from Vision.
I mean, if
Haven't detected anybody on the
NIP,
map so far.
Fnatic, and Legacy wins tomorrow, I'll get 3 points. That means I get 5 points tomorrow if they all 3 wins.
Zacher dealing with the B ramp.
And that means 5 in which is needed, right? So
Already under a minute left. Short has been
if
taken
I
by
get Lin Vision to win now,
They just found a huge gap in the defense.
I still have the same bracket in the 2-1 games tomorrow. But then I have 3 points today. And then I could potentially get 6 points tomorrow.
They took this bomb site
Such a free run.
decision to make. Do you want to go for this? They've taken the bomb site without throwing utility, so they've got a smoke.
What is Star? I
They've got
started
2
like
smokes and
that.
2
Now I
mollies,
came
3
over there.
smokes and 2 mollies, excuse me. So they can actually just block off all these well, not anymore because they didn't communicate properly, but still,
I'm a little
they
bit
can block off the
unsure
choke points for a
what-
significant amount of time.
No, double smoke just to make sure it's really smoke.
To make it nice and thick, baby.
Yeah,
That's a save, right?
Some girthy
Damn.
smoke going on there. All right, now doesn't really look like they're going to go for it anyway. So I think they'll be pretty happy. With
I think 5 is the
Huns
minimum.
walked into a 3-round victory.
So you have a
But
chance on the
that's the
next
second time at the A
phase
bomb
of the
site
pick'ems. I think it's 5.
Like it's just, like the first opening kill has been an engagement that Vision just didn't even expect, right? You had the Cobra round coming from CT spawn, taking out the long
Damn,
player.
the Huns,
This one, you have them walking all the way into the A bomb site and just getting a free kill. on
Taking
someone
care
who's
of
not even
business as
looking
it
at
seems
the A
like
bomb
right now.
site
If
either.
not,
So,
Lin Vision does like
yeah,
an
and I
insane
don't know, Vision
T
is,
side.
obviously before our very eyes falling apart,
And that's,
Huns is happy to kind of take advantage
debatable,
and
right?
capitalize on that. I don't know what you do now either in this conversation. Like, if you lose 2 rounds like this in one half, like the first thing that enters your brain is just like, we don't know what we're doing. Like self-admission, like we're lost, and there's like really no way to kind of in the moment come back from that.
What's up with his eyes there? Literally flicking so much there for a second.
Oh, they are very lost.
Do you guys want a prediction for the second half, by the way?
No inkling.
I don't really care that much about the channel prediction, but you guys want that? If there's a potentially ending of this game?
7-3 up.
Guys, do we have any Lin Vision believers?
Last 2 rounds available.
Let it run.
Vision can grab
I need to cry.
9 going for the shot on the cross. There's some aggression
I
into the
believe.
lower tunnels here. Westmelon getting himself into lower.
And they're going to push up catwalk with that positioning in low.
Ow! What's going on with the sound? Chat, that's not me. By the way, it's not me. It's not me. I don't know if they had the issue all the time though with the sound here though. Wait. Oh, gong, 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 gong. Dong, dong, dong. Dong. Dong, 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 dong. I think they're ready for a big explosion here with 1 minute. And he's running out. Meteor Cobra is circling in his position. Molotov him. Molotov dead. Counter-terrorist win. I don't bully you, man. I don't even know if the sound disappeared, man. It has nothing to do with me, man. I think they need to go back fast a little bit on B because the rounds will be taking so much longer. What do you think about that, Dinko? Yeah, I was thinking about it. When we tried to take the space in there, I got Nathan tunnels. They need to go out the mid there. Maybe it should have been 2 players instead of 1. It could have been potentially better to cut off the rotation. And we got just a tech pause here, but for Lin Vision's sake, I think they need to stop doing the mistakes they're doing right now and just work together as a unit. Alright, that's a very good thought call out there, Dinko, but I think that Hans doesn't really have what they have, you know, and I think they're not feeling any pressure right now. I know a lot of people's pick'ems in shamble right now if Hans actually do actually win, but they've been showing up a great CS here, and it's exciting to see. But well, meanwhile, people were trying to figure out what's the technical issue here, but yeah, we will see a little bit what's happening. But I heard it's the sound issue, so there's no point of me to speak anymore. Yeah, Sports Studio with a raid. Appreciate it, buddy. You guys were happy with NIP win, by the way. Also for Game Allegiance win today as well. That's very clean for Game Allegiance though. It's gonna be a brawl tomorrow though. Ooh. We're having our own casting. Chocobot, much love, buddy, for the 9 beautiful monster.
Skakobot just subscribed. Who was the caster with the Bam Bam like 10 years ago? The one who always put weird sounds casting. Can you add this too, please?
Fuck, who was that? Rahim? Da 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 da. Yeah, that was easily a rocket jump. He was fucking goated caster. He's probably the best caster who ever existed in the space of CS, to be honest. Fucking goat, man. Fucking goat. Wait, since we don't have any sound, meanwhile, let's go here. We can probably put it up here for a second. No, wait. Oh no. Ba-bam!
Ba-bam! Noise! Ba-bam! And he didn't miss second shot also. Potato! Boom! Go big, Crazy! Impressive. AWP, don't block! Spitfire now shouting for sure to his teammate. What are you doing? Don't block! And here we go. This is Sparta! Boom! Ba-bam! 2 SMG action. Go big on fire. I believe. Move. Potato, damage down to Ranta. What a shot by Crystal. Noise. And now boom. Wow.
Hilarious is Fred playing, by the way.
You see, it's all about potato power.
Potato power?
Close your Facebook. Poker face by Spitfire. Absolutely epic poker face. And of course, for this moment, here we go.
I love that he really added in. I did not edit this in.
And game on pause. Let's wait for a while. Hope all troubles will be fixed in fast. Okay, for this technical trouble situation, let me put some music.
Like, why did he put this song in? And also it's the flute version, by the way. It's the flute version as well.
And here we go. Ouch! Huge potato right in face of Speedy and Chris J. Ba-bam! Maybe some duel in mid-area. Boom! What? Reported! Immediately reported! Slap hat-trick. Hat-trick by Slap. Impressive. Maybe I should put like this. What the? For Slap. Leading 13-12. 1 round advantage. They have full gun mode for City guys too. But next playing dude. Why he bought SMG? Oh my god! Wrong buy. Okay, City guys decided to save. Yet another save round here. Here we go.
Wait, he added this one in as well as save? Fucking goat, man.
Okay, that hunt game completed. Power! Yeah, try to use it. Threat killed through smoke, reported of course. And it was, it's like, you know, what's up? Catwalk? What's up? Okay. Bam! Crystal! Noise! Alongside. So, potato could be huge! Ah, no, too early. He threw the potato. This one! Ooh! Ouch! Thread got damage after that potato. Battle Poker Face! Poker Face, 4 kills by Thread. Really impressive. 4 kills. It's not so easy as it sounds, guys. 4 kills. It's like, you know, like, what-ya, what-ya, what-ya. Yeah, you can count even, you know, like.
Alright, so the sound is gone. Yeah, the sound is completely gone. There's literally nothing happening in there right now. It's literally like this, by the way, still. I never removed the sound, though. Let's just go. Is it another one? Greattrack.com. That is actually true. That was the YouTube channel. Ba-bam! Oh, that, yeah, that's what how it looked like. I forgot about how it looked like. Ba-bam! Fucking goat, man. I don't know if you saw, so I remember the specific caster. The caster remembers, I can't remember his name. I know he was bald and dark-skinned. Bardolph? Or? Only thing I can think of is Bardolph, right? My brother from another mother. Bardolph. I don't see him in the next couple of days, actually. Since I will go buy DreamHack on Friday, at least. And then back to streaming on Saturday. They are actually casting nowadays again, together. DDK and Bardolph. They do sometimes the CCT tournaments when it's done. Time to time, etc. like that. But alright, beautiful people. What are we buying to do at convert trade up? Beautiful people. Talon Marble Fade for 700 euros on Steam Market. Has it dropped down that much in prices? €700. How much can it be on the other website though? I hope I think they try to do something there. Hello, honey.
Do you want French?
No, I don't want to. I'm full. Thank you anyway. No, wait. That was minimum wear actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Should we do a League and Anubis trade up? I don't know. Should we really do that? I feel like we should do. There's so many people, or so many skins that are so fucking expensive though. Which makes sense because, you know, everyone is doing trade ups nowadays, right? Trying to see if there's something interesting that I like, you know. What was that actually? It was a field tester, yes. What is this though? Oh. Ooh, a famous bad trip actually. Oh, is it gone again? Good reminder. Then I need to go back here. And then I need to go here. And then, it's just because they, wait. Oh, wait, that's wrong. I think it's just because they, no, wait, requested. No, here it is. Requested. Yes, cancel, and then Yeah, they just need to accept it again whenever they are doing that. When I'm tabbed out meanwhile, and then we are seeing these. Maybe they turn just off that one. It's the M. Yeah, I think they did. Or maybe they restarted everything. Yeah, they did turn off one of them. It looks like that at least. Next map, channel 2. Oh, did only do a trade up? Oh, sound is back now on this. That's good. Yeah. Why do I have my phone? Wait, actually, how does this happen? If I remove that one and this one. Okay. Thank you, buddy. What up, Turbo Berserk? How you doing, buddy? Oh no,
Thank you for
they're done
bearing
now.
with us here with the StarLadder Major Budapest. We're just getting some tech issues resolved and we're ready to get back into the action.
All right.
A reminder of the context, we are in a 0-2 game, fighting for elimination. Fighting for survival, really. No one's really wanting that elimination, but right now, Live Vision seem to be fighting for it. They've been putting themselves in positions for elimination all day long.
Yeah, just the other side of that context too is when they started fighting for it, they got that round on the board, and then we hit this kind of tech issue. So right when they started kind of fighting back and punching back, we got to kind of pause in the action, a break in the action, and now we got to see if they've been able to kind of sustain the positivity and energy out of that round win. That was what, like 10 minutes ago. So tough place to be if you're Lin Vision and you're staring down the barrel of a potential elimination from the major. We're gonna get back into things. Final round of the half before we switch sides at halftime.
Let's go. One round left of the half and a timeout. And Everyone enjoy. One more little timeout for you.
But you know what?
I like it.
It's to be expected. You just sat around like with your own thoughts, and like then you get back into the game, and you're like, wait, I came up with something.
Yo, guys, what were we doing again?
I got an idea.
Well, we're about to find out what they had in plan, in store for us.
In score for us?
In score for I like that. Is that what you were sitting with?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the break. Yes, I was thinking of clever ways to use his name. Just his, though. No one else's.
Yeah, that I mean, it is the one. It is the one.
Please.
Can't really do much with Call Me Sue, other than call him Sue.
Call me Suzy, if it's exceptionally good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Well, the Mongols, not here yet. They will be eventually.
They will be coming eventually.
Presumably.
But these players
All
are
right.
With
Mongols.
yes.
I bought the skin for the trade-up after.
We
Sorry.
got the Huns in the lead
For
the
the
scoreboard.
after the game.
See if they can continue that to an 8-4 scoreline. Zach
There you go.
grabbing the opener Starry
About that.
to follow up. And it looks like that timeout really did nothing for them, Jason. Gotta say, it's a great start here from Lim Vision.
And like I said, if
And
it
it's
shit,
right back.
give away on the
Cobra,
stream
remember
after we're done.
Cobra was the star of the show in the first half.
Or something I don't
We're
want,
gonna try and
basically.
continue that here.
And there's a lot of them.
Double kill
Ooh,
up
okay.
short. He's got to wrap things up and grab
Maybe
a big
this
round for Lim Vision.
pause actually was
So the timeout, the strategy called and like kind of cooked up.
benefited the Lin Vision more than anything.
That's no success. Gets nothing done on the map. So score gonna have
Damn.
to push in through double doors. Spotted out by the Alper. 1 versus 4. And he doesn't have
Thanks
the
for
bomb,
giving
so
away shit,
gonna
as
be
you
near
call it.
impossible to win this round. A minute remaining though for
Easy, much love for the 6 months, buddy.
Well, jumps on up. And
All right, we got up
down.
to
It
5
is
rounds.
going to be an extra round at the end of the half there for Lin Vision.
Are we waiting now 2 minutes or something to break? Or do we start instantly? I don't remember. What do they do? It's like a minute break, right? Is that how they won their first gunman? How did they get it? Yeah, that's why I'm like questioning. Are they like doing it better or not? Hi, perfect. How you doing? Perfect harmony. That was a nice double from Media. Oh, little stealer. Ah, 1 minute. Okay, I can pee fast because I drink water now a little bit too much. We're back.
Well, Lin Vision showing us a little bit of a fight towards the end of that first half, Jason. It feels like they might just be back in it.
They might have just arrived. Final 2 rounds of the opening half on Dust 2 to get themselves within 2 rounds. And I mean, it hasn't looked pretty all day, but again, as long as they're within striking distance, this can turn around very, very quickly. And, you know, it had that extended break. It'll be interesting to see if the Huns can bounce out of that, if they seemingly got iced out. We only saw 1 round of play afterwards, but the pistol's gonna go live. Huns switch over to the CT side. Lin Vision going to attack into them. Plenty of utility, 2 smokes, 2 flashbangs for the T side to use. And Starry's quickly headed out towards long. Nine's quickly headed up middle.
Here we go. Okay, Chatterino. Actually, let's stand up a little bit.
Going to be going back into the
This
wall.
is a very important pistol run for Lin Vision.
Yeah, and all of Huns, they just realized
Because this could potentially be a make it a breaker for their chances here in the major.
To be able to make something happen.
All right, let's post around. Super important for Lin Vision to continue what they've
Oh, double flashes.
We've got 9 now in position.
Max, much love, buddy.
Score going for a little peek out. It's going to be
Bart,
first
win
blood
entry.
in favor of the Huns. No further kills though for
Su.
the defenses as Komi Su gets involved here for Lim Vision and forces those CT forces back.
oh.
But we've got score in 9, stepping
Oh,
up
no.
with headshots. And the Huns looking to
Starry?
win this pistol. The only player that can stop that from
There we
happening
go.
is Starry, and he's denied any
Easy
access by
peasy,
9.
lemon
I don't know, man, Lim
squeezy.
Vision, it feels like they have
Easy
chances at
peasy,
the moment. They
lemon
just can't
squeezy.
get, they can't get like kills. Like they can't get like that nice headshot, like to kind of help them scale up a little bit easier. Everything's like a grinded out battle. So you're not getting anything clean, and then these Huns players are able to kind of, you know, reload the weapon, fall all the way back. They've just been in an extended fight, but they still have like 80 HP. Just the kills are not coming out for Lim Vision whatsoever. And just eventually you turn this corner, all your utility has subsided, no more flashbangs to chuck over, and you've got a firing squad in like 4 different positions. So it only gets harder for Lim Vision from here. Scout picked up on Zakir, saving money on everyone else to be able to buy rifles in the next rounds. He'll have 2 rounds straight with the Scout. Shouldn't be any real danger, only Starry with the Deagle. Other than that, unarmored Glocks for the Huns to contend with. I kind of like it. One Mongolian team is named the Mongols, one Mongolian team is named the Huns. There's got to be some cool creative stuff you could get into.
Chinggis Warriors.
Because I was in Latvia, and my girlfriend is from Latvia. Glory.
So,
and
I mean,
I will
just
potentially
how
stream from
they
there in the
embrace that
future in
history.
Riga, etc. like that.
I went there a little
That's
bit
why.
earlier.
Do I
this
speak
year.
it? No.
Sure.
So I can't say anything
Airport
back for you.
is
That's fine.
Airport.
Yeah.
It really is kind of the only thing going on.
It's
there was
hectic.
Does it
nothing.
feel like an airport that lives up to his name?
Oh, it's sick. You look
Okay.
outside, you can't
That
see
was,
any of the
not the
vast
scout,
plains
though.
of the steppe.
Awesome.
And now the step
Oh,
in on the throat.
get at least one of the kids there.
Throughout with 2 kills and score
What
with
is
a follow-up. And
Zakir gonna do with his
measly little
scout, though?
scout inside of B all on his own.
Don't see anything here. Why are you moving there? I'm not
Got to
moving
find
there
something.
specifically, at least right now. If so.
You gotta find something in this game. Because right now, oh, Zach, not having a good time.
No, not really. Not much at all. Score is going to close out the round. The lead grows to 9-5.
Apitlin
The
and
lead grows to
Hans
4 is what I was going
in
to go with.
03 or?
Yes, indeed. But could grow to 9.
It's the same weather as here in Sweden,
Who
so
knows?
it's perfectly fine for me, you know. Because it's on the same length, basically.
Oh, that's cool. Tyloo Budapest sticker.
Aw.
From Lim Vision. Well,
That's
they got
pretty
plenty of
cool.
time to cheer for him.
Yeah, sure, they can go. in the
Unless
crowd
they
if
turn it around right now,
I live in
Dicko.
UK
First
now.
gun round of the second half. Oh, look at the push-up
Oh,
mid.
free
He's got him in the
kill.
open. Zakir setting up utility.
Oh,
Will never
Bart
get thrown.
stole
In
it.
fact, drops down at his feet. Oh, brutal way for the round to start. They would have loved to
Ah, they
have
wanted
execute
to
that
a long
play.
pop there. They,
But a
they
huge
got
opening
kind
kill
of
provided
cooked from
by
that
Nine's
one.
aggressiveness.
Damn, that's
Or, excuse me,
unfortunate.
Bartak's aggressiveness.
So scary when they do that jump smoke, though. It feels like it's always gonna fail.
doors.
Oh, 03? Okay, yeah, I have hunts on 03. My other one was right after 03. They already lost.
not gonna be easy
And
to
then
take
M80
because they
just
break
won,
open
so I have
and
2
they throw
points.
smoke.
And
Zeralt taking
if
some
Lin
damage
Vision
on
somehow
bullets,
do a
scored
comeback in
5
this one,
shots
and
up
then
to
win
the
on
short
second
angle.
map or third map,
You don't need to take those gamble
then
fights,
I
right?
get
Like,
3
that's-
points
I
today.
like that they backed away because those fights are so unnecessary when
But
you have
max
this
no
man
limiter
advantage.
if
I
you're
feel
still
like you can
around.
only really get punished. So Molotov
Maybe,
held in hand of
since
9,
the major etc. is going on quite a lot.
Still
But
jiggle, drops it down, some safety.
if it
Westmar
works,
does
then
not
I'm
wanna
done,
move
of
forward,
course.
But he extinguishes it, and now we go.
Yeah, Westmelon moving in on the attack. 50 seconds
Oh,
remaining on
that
this clock as
smoke, though.
Westmelon looking around the site, moves out to the left. It's
Oh.
Komi Su burning away 9. One of the
Su, that
defenders
one?
gone. The numbers once again even as that bomb plant looks to go
Story
down.
would also won.
Set
Turn
the lead
around.
for Vision with the
4v3
point
now
advantage
instead
and the
of
bomb plant.
Yeah,
a
this is hard
5v4
too,
for the
'cause one player
Huns.
at long and 2 players coming up from CT spawn. Normally you'd want the cat to be joined up
Do
with
it, Max.
that. Let's see
Appreciate
if
the
they can
resub, by the way.
work, although backing off for a
I
second.
met
Cobra
Punan actually last
tapping
weekend,
away,
by the way.
good headshot. Now they're
Max.
coming back in for things. Another one. Lin Vision. Are you dropping another post plant?
You surely can't survive this
no
mentally.
kids.
If you lose this
Yeah.
round again, Lin Vision could be conceding double figures against them in a desperate way. But
All right,
lack of
Lin
kids,
Vision.
in this situation, well, actually, they're just going to have to
Fight
call
for
it
another
what they
day
can't
at
go
least.
for. They don't feel comfortable attempting this, and so Lin Vision going to save.
Yeah,
their
I put
weapons, and we
M80
do
as
see them get
3-0
6
team.
rounds.
Yeah, it's great to see him actually have a rebuttal here early on in the second half to try and build into the rest of this
And
game.
it looks like I will
not just fading out. Even when Cobra gets those 2 kills, you start feeling like that retake
I have
is
3
very
chances
doable,
tomorrow
but
of getting a
defensive smoke
point.
on short held them back for so
I have 3
long,
teams
and now
there
it just
that
gets burned away when he doesn't expect it.
can
Nice call
potentially
from
give
Linvision.
me a point
I
or
mean,
two.
messing with the timing, pausing just a
So
little
it can
bit behind
backfire
the
quite a
Molotov,
lot.
waiting for everyone to get grouped up,
I
dropping
get
the
a little
smoke,
frustrated
and almost
there.
catching Huns rotating into new positions, but they're not out of
9
it
with
just
an
yet.
op, though.
Another very strong buy coming in from the Huns defense. Op in the hands of 9.
Oh. Emilia with a Tech 9 only. A little bit scary to see only a Tech 9. Is Emilia the IGL of Linvision, or is it someone else?
Not ready to go here.
Does anyone know that?
B-bomb site. Gonna send Zachar out through the utility. Everybody else gonna be bombarding. On the defensive now. Cobra, he was the hot hand.
It's all fine, Max. I know that. I see you on Instagram. I'm happy for this.
Not need it because Cobra right
with
through
a
the smoke. He's
double.
got 2. He burns the start of the bomb site. Here comes 9. Running back to the double door as the AWP strikes out, but no shots landed. Cobra still around though, and Cobra can't capitalize on a 3rd.
Now don't be too eager during this retake. Don't lose
no.
these kills. Start shifting some people in towards tunnels. Too many people stuck behind the smokes. They've lost another one.
It's
3
pretty
on 3,
fast
and now it turns
tunnels,
into a
though.
very tough retake. The Hall's fight is everything.
Yeah, Bartek's is running as well.
Oh, he's just running.
I don't know.
Oh no, oh no.
They could have asked for that. Score's going to get one back in the tunnels.
No.
Still on here for Huns. It could
Wait,
have been a lot easier
hide?
for them.
Maybe he thinks
Still
you're not
looking very
backplant.
good here for
Time it.
Vision in this post plant. You don't have the utility to force Emilia out
That
of the
is
back
so
boxes.
smart.
He just keeps his head down, getting involved in these fights. The CT smoke goes in. That makes things uncomfortable. As Colmy Sue is completely focused on that window. As Score comes in, it's got to be Colmy Sue, and he absolutely steps up. A really important 1v2 clutch there.
Melon is okay.
Well, now you've got some things to get
That's why I
excited
was
about if
questioning
you're
why he had a
pulling for
Tech
them
9,
during
you
this
know.
game. 2 rounds in
Most
a
of
row.
the
That
IGLs
was
are a little bit
big-time
more
clutch
freely
from
doing
Colby
it.
Sue,
Nice
who's
clutch.
had
I was a little bit
very, very
debatable.
quiet 3 games
Like
at
thinking
this
my
major
brain
so
was
far.
like,
Maybe
why
the
did
first time he's
he
had this
not
hugely
fight the guy in
powerful round
tunnels
in
when the
this
flash
fashion.
was thrown, you know?
Great
But
turnaround,
worked out
great
fine.
spin. I love the smoke from
Great
the CT
recover,
side to the
great
backup
recover.
platform to help activate the flank. And Call Me Sue just takes it all away. See, that would have been a great time for Call Me Susie. In that moment,
Call Me
yeah,
Susie.
put that in your back pocket, Dinko.
Maybe he's got another one.
I could have been a play-by-play.
Yeah, call me Susie. That would have become legendary. Up there with the big ones. We got the Huns with a Deagle and a 5-7. It's not pretty here for Huns. It's all kind of falling away from them. And for the first time, you get to see Linvision celebrating. You know, that classic Emilia yell. Everybody else kind of making some noise, getting excited.
Yeah, it feels like I feel like there were some other reasons to start getting into it, but that certainly was the one that fires him up. So that's the thing. Now that you have a player who's delivered you a round like that in a critical game, emotion's going to be in a much better place on the Linvision side of things. Everyone's going to be a little bit sharper, a little bit more motivated. See if that can convert into a Dust 2 victory to keep them alive here in Budapest.
Magician, welcome back, buddy. How are you doing? They do anyway boost him a CT there. That could be a little bit scary if they don't really spectate him.
Making the way forward. It's going to be
Oh no, oh no, oh no,
USP's
oh no.
got the opener. Now Zerold's Deagle can get one here, which is possible on the low HP of Emilia, but it won't happen. Emilia, someone getting out the window. Bartek hasn't been checked yet. Okay, there's a clean headshot. Getting traded though.
Worked out fine.
At least 2 kills come in, a little bit of damage as well.
No, I don't have it.
Looked a little interesting. That Deagle was able to get anything done. Could have gotten inside that.
I don't know why.
From Linvision.
I have fixed my color thing, so I don't have it on.
Round separating the 2 teams.
Wait, really?
Come back in
Is it that long time ago? I know, like you said, you know, 2.5 years, all of those things, but you haven't even tried it
on the CT side. They've had some really, they've had a couple good A defenses. We saw them actually lose it.
All right, not a buy round for the Huns. Ooh. 4 guys against A.
This is smokes across.
They want to do maybe a long pop.
And a boost up for the Opera on short to peer in towards
lower.
lower.
Look at the setup from the Huns if they do a long pop. Counter, 1 dodging the flashes, 1 peeking. Oh. Nice kill by 9.
Off the Rupert, it's a good opener here for Huns.
Beautiful kill.
Oh, great damage as well from that grenade into the longhouse.
Yeah, it's a chunky one. And this
Don't
is
be
a
like
tricky
that.
position to have to deal with.
Are they gonna try to walk out long here?
I don't know if
Oh,
Lynn
actually
Vision's
got a
gonna
flash
hold through
out.
this. They might just make the assumption. Oh, he swings out wider. He doesn't.
He's
Does he not realize they're already out?
Bartak pinned behind blue. It's going to be one on more onto Amelia. Strong position here from Huns. A two-man advantage. Surely they can't let this one go. Starry's going to try and fight their way back into it. But Zerol would deny even a single kill from Starry. And Zacher and Westmelon not in a position to
I
fight
thought they
for the
would
tie
see
game.
at least his leg when he was sitting wide open, but
This is the nightmare scenario where you play around like this, where all 5 members of the Huns team stay alive.
they're both dead.
Victory. Smoke not
no,
broken
actually,
open completely. So an opportunity, a chance.
You gotta win this duel.
Moving in with a bomb. It's going to be Zacher to clear out Cobra. Bartak now arriving from the tunnels.
He's
He's gonna get this pick, and he will want Zacher putting
all right,
Westmelon in a
Westmelon.
1v4 that almost seems impossible. He's got that first on Zeralt, and now they run him down, isolating.
He should have fucking stayed there.
To nail it.
Okay, but yeah, it's starting to feel a little bit shaky. It feels like Lynn Vision.
It feels like it's more in depth what you can do in
CS2
CS2 than you could do in CSGO, in my opinion. Blowing up the smoke, like you're saying, dropping the nades more, which was towards the end of CSGO, right?
First major of Zeralt. Those guys have not been in these situations. For Bartak,
Just ages ago I played CSGO, so.
Score, it's his 3rd major. So these guys are really trying to piece together how to take this kind of a victory on this kind of a scale in an elimination game at the biggest event they've ever been to.
Hey, I have that keyboard. Not sponsored by me, at least personally.
It's a good shot for Bartak. That's going to be Starry hitting the dust.
I think goes somewhere soon. It looks alright.
Zacher making sure that it is
Alright,
a trade and
Zacher
scoring
trading
a
at
victim of
least.
it.
They have only one player on B though. Seems like Huns are focusing a lot 4 on A. Trusting the B defense is gonna be fine. Or have a tell of Lynn Vision maybe. Going for a B pop there though.
Cobra has shifted out of the bomb site. They sense the mid presence. He just wanted the utility. So
Cobra. He has the AWP is going B as well. This is scary. Could easily be a double here.
Not for long.
Oh, it's going to be broken open. They all line up, and Cobra only getting one. There goes the other AWP. Let's see if this one's effective as well. 9. Oh, yes, just about catching Amelia. And it falls to Zacher and Call Me Sue. That kill makes a massive difference as it puts Huns in the player advantage position. Komisu doesn't feel comfortable putting that bomb down. Here they go, moving forward. 9 with another one.
Zacher!
Quick shot down to the 1v1 up against Bartak. And where is he going? Bartak stays silent and comes through with a finishing move. Another step in the direction of eliminating Lynn Vision.
Those are nasty shots, though, from Zacher. I felt like he was building up into a victory.
Yeah, I thought he fucking had it, to be honest.
I
thought he had it.
Clutch that goes against him. Smart play from Bartak, not being so scared that he backs out of the fight, but just standing put and just waiting for the follow-up peak. Hard angle for Zacher to predict, but beautiful shots up until this point.
Great shooting from all the AWPers, really. Everybody getting a go there. Yeah, Cobra taking 1. 9 hits a great shot, coming in with a second. Zacher sending some back. But it's Huns who move up to 11.
From
and
Cobra.
Lynn Vision starting to feel the sting of elimination.
Starting to feel, I mean, definitely feeling the sting of having no money in this round, and what a tough pill to swallow. As you said, verge of elimination, 2 rounds away, and to make the call that you just have to save because the money is that bad, devastating.
Still going for a B though. Interesting.
Into the B tunnels we go again. All 5 players grouped up.
Hope Zacher maybe insta-kill him strafing here. I'm not sure his head though, so...
Get the bomb planted, right? Even when Cobra got his double through smoke, they were still able to trade their way into the bomb site from there.
They got a tag though. That's pretty good though. Not the best. Oh. Not too much damage. It's okay.
So it looks like Lynn Vision is just going to wait for this smoke to fade.
Want to still go with...
Did get the tag on one of the B defenders. That's score.
But the only biggest issue is that you have 3 Glocks and a PT-50 though, so...
Over at the A bomb site, 1 player just walking out long A right
now. If they time this correctly...
Getting a move on with this information. They can start cheating the rotation away.
There's no time left. They have to brute force the smoke eventually.
So Huns know exactly what's coming.
Yeah, and he's top mid.
B defenders put on notice.
Artists are cleared. I don't know why they haven't Rotated from A though.
With only a scout and unarmored pistols, it shouldn't be any
Not
kind
cheering
of
for
an
anyone
issue.
specific in the matchup because it's the last game.
Gathering up in the beat.
For my pick'ems, I want Lin Vision to do a super weird comeback and then
up first, Cobra.
will be 10 out of 10.
No
But
problem.
yeah.
To try and break through, but there's absolutely no way of getting into this people.
Saka actually got the kill eventually though, but
preventing the clean sheet, but it doesn't matter at this point in the series. Huns about to grab the win. A timeout being asked for here for Lin Vision.
Yeah.
One more say.
I mean, Hans, yeah, that's true. If Hans wins, then Gamer Legion and FaZe can't face each other, I think, at all. If I'm not mistaken.
Competitive, you haven't been that. So right now you're taking this time out and you're like, this is really the last chance. We have to win 4 rounds in a row to get into overtime to try and survive in this major and see if we can build back up into it and play better Counter-Strike the way we know we can. But it all starts in these next 4 rounds.
Yeah, it looks like they can't.
I don't know if Lin Vision has it in them to actually believe and hope.
Actually
They've lost
depends
some
on
really,
how
really
it looks
rough
here, right?
situations in this series tonight.
Well, they've
Nah, it doesn't look like they can.
Nothing to believe in
I don't
here
know.
for Lin
I don't
Vision.
know.
You think, oh, finally. they've
We'll
met an
see, we'll
opponent
see, we'll see, we'll see.
That they should be very familiar with, very comfortable with beating. We've seen it so many times in the past. But here at the major,
We will see.
the Huns, the Mongolians, about to take Lin Vision out. They've had their final say. Their
Never
final
say never,
timeout.
Hopla.
Using every trick in the book as well, the decoy bait.
They go out into the fight again, possibly for the last time here in 2025.
Double door smoke is up. Amelia's going to start making his move down the mid-ramp. Clears out the alt boost. And you have Xbox control entirely for Lin Vision. Up to Catwalk we go.
All right, 9.
So many nades here.
Ready to pick and peel away. He's got Zarot moving forward. Surely this is
Flashed
the first
in.
kill. Oh, it will be, but against 9 instead.
The flash wasn't even good. Still punished him. Oh, they're running. They're running.
Whatsoever. Now the hit comes in. It's all Bartak.
Yeah, can he build them up? Bartak into the peak. Oh, it's a double. Oh, it's a lineup.
Oh,
USP swings out. It's
Bartak.
just Call Me Sue left. And Lin Vision, well, they came to the major with visions of repeating their Austin success. But in Budapest, it will be Lin leaving without a win.
Man, that is such a rough way to
Such
go
a
about it as well.
unfortunately.
Some really rough Counter-Strike today, and I think Lin Vision coming out of this is
So
gonna be
unfortunate for
telling
them.
themselves They deserve to get eliminated here. Rough turn of events for a team that we had some hopes for. As Asian Counter-Strike is making its rise, Lin Vision struggles to match it. But the Huns on the other side of things have got to be pleased with how the Mongols have been playing all year as the other Mongolian team that we've seen at these top events. The Huns have made their mark here in Stage 1 by taking down regional rivals.
And if you are the Huns, I heard this point brought up during
I got 2
earlier
points
stages,
today.
is the
Can't
fact,
complain in that.
You've seen Senzu take a step down from that Mongols team. If you're the Huns, you want to start showing some performances here at the major for a possible spot on that team in the future.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? I mean, you're not thinking about it at the moment, but for sure come into this and say individual, but you could see the frustration for the Lin Vision side of things. Again, just disappointment in the style, not just the loss as well. All the work they've put in and the frustrations of not being able to match some of the great performances we've seen from them previously.
Are you coming to Budapest? You see it from outside? Yes, I'm coming one. I'm coming there.
Half of the year here for Lin Vision. Disappointment.
Pickens are dead. No, mine is thriving. I got 1 in the 3-0 and 1 in the 0-3-1. I could have gotten 3 if Lin Vision won this one. I could potentially get 3 points tomorrow. That means I'm safe. And then gotta see here. Let's see.
Is this the players that we need to have on this team to be able to make this? Like, what happened? Why stylistically did we all seem so lost and frustrated within the system we've been playing in this second half of the year? And then you have to figure out what adjustments you want to make. But you mentioned some of the Huns players. Obviously, Cobra was the standout here on Dust 2. That was an incredible performance. Bartak had some very good rounds. But Cobra showed some real in-game intelligence and game sense that made him deadly.
Cobra lights out on the T and
I think I'm safe to get at least 5. Huh. When I look through it.
You're the Zera, absolutely. That you know, the clutch
Zera
earlier.
moniker.
Yeah, I think the clutch early in the
Nah,
game.
I didn't pick Lin Vision to go through at all. I picked them at 0-3, so.
Going their way. You know, they were winning those first couple of rounds. Cobra then wins that clutch, and it all just becomes a
beautiful round though.
Vision's energy.
I don't know if it was back-to-back or it was both within the same 3 rounds, but it was the 2v4 that he won with the teammate.
Yeah.
You know, at the A bomb site, and then the clutch at the B bomb site, like 1 or 2 rounds later, and like those 2 rounds so close to each other, so adjacent to each other on the timeline. Like that's what actually devastates you. If you're, that's what ruins any kind of thought that you're going to be the better team, that you're going to be able to win that one. That's the one that puts you in your place.
Definitely feels like a backbreaker for Linvision, and we were talking about the mental strength, the mental weakness I felt like Linvision might have had in this tournament. There's nothing to fall back on because they got banged out in pretty much every game coming up to the last chance, right? And to lose 2-0, it's such a disappointing way to go out. But I'll tell you who's not disappointed. Certainly the Huns.
Only Max can save me for this Mrs. Rival Pickens.
Zerote, you survived and you still are alive in this major. Does it feel like a huge pressure being lifted off your shoulders?
Not really. Like when we played the first 2 games, I think we put a little more pressure than usual. So yeah, I think we're getting used to the nerves now.
Okay, and are you also getting used to play best of 3?
What up? How's Kosovo doing?
Best of 1 bracket first, and now every match is going to be a best of 3 until you either eliminate it or go to the next stage.
Maybe there were lives
feel more
depending on it.
comfortable in that scenario?
I mean, it's kind of both blessing and a curse for us, right? It's like it's hard to play with best of 1s, but since we're the underdog team, so yeah, it's kind of hard.
And now also playing against Linvision, a team that you play often against. Did it feel also like more of the usual match compared to facing the European teams here at the major?
I wouldn't say it's like different from playing the European teams. I think we're just used to playing against Linvision, so...
Don't forget that I'm doing a trade-up after this is done. And the worst, if I don't get something I want, which is it, I'll do a giveaway with it.
Tomorrow. How do you feel about it?
But that I will take care of tomorrow. Not today.
Of course I'm gonna
I
say
think.
we're
Not
gonna
sure.
win, so
Maybe we do on the stream. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
who we're facing.
Like the giveaway
I'm looking
instantly.
forward to see that matchup. Thank you so much and congrats again.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Are you having
Very much Donna, and yeah, they're all talking about how they're getting rid of those nerves a little bit. The best ones can be scary for them too. I mean, everybody can feel.
Could potentially be a disco giveaway.
I mean,
We'll
like
see.
having a win like this, especially over a regional opponent.
I'll see what I think.
2-3
That's why I was thinking about if I do it tomorrow, then I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Some of those nerves as well, because now you can have a little bit more confidence beneath you, and now you've kind of shown yourselves that you can get over that challenge that you've probably been chasing for a lot of 2025, right? So yeah, that's a very cool thing for the Huns moving forward.
Absolutely. Well, you know, moving forward for the Huns, you know, you've got a situation on your hands where you still have a lot of work to do, a lot of best of 3s to get through.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm going to be very, very curious to see how they play against some of the better
bro, with the
MVP, this stage, and
my man.
See if they can actually
First
make
kills
a game
2.
out of it. This is obviously, I mean, there's no reason why you should go away from Cobra, which is an absolute monster on Dust 2. Incredible impact, clutches, openings, finding them out of tricky situations, part of winning a 2 versus 4. Cobra just had a complete game.
Yeah, he did. Absolutely no one else that deserves the MVP quite like Cobra throughout this series. So you look, it's true though. You know, I'll put it that way. It's
Why'd
rough,
you say it like that?
Because it's true, Jason.
Felt like
That's pretty much just working.
Yeah, no one deserves it more than Cobra today, especially from Dust 2. Well, a 1.5
Wait,
rating,
what?
really impressive stuff. 86 ADR, basically 87.
Oh shit,
I mean,
have
it's
you
just
been
fantastic
very
performance
sick
both
then, Max?
T
That
and
sounds
CT
horrible,
side.
man.
I'm excited to see if he can keep that up or if it was a one good day type situation.
That's my point, I think, and especially with watching how Linvision played today and just how sloppy it was. It's like, yeah, it was very cool to see him like capitalize on these moments, but those moments are probably only available to him because Linvision was really struggling to have any kind of cohesion inside the server. So that's why I want to see them against some of the better teams tomorrow. And as this week goes on, if they're able to get a win and play again, I want to see what they're going to look like against a stronger team.
Well, let's take a look at the bracket and see how that looks, Jason, because we can see some of the teams that have taken some surprising losses and some surprising wins, and we'll see how that's all shaken out. Stage 1 of the major can always be a little bit wild.
Yeah, and this one has gotten weird. This one has gotten pretty weird with some of the teams that went 2-0 that were unexpected. Obviously, the big one being FaZe at the moment, losing and being in the 1 and 2 group, which nobody expected coming into this, dropping some really tough matches.
Yeah, it would have been cool if they actually added
there's the qualified flag
in like 1 minute if they keep talking about who's going up in the next ones.
Sorry?
Did you have any of those teams in your 3?
I did not. I thought about putting FlyQuest there. I really danced with it for a minute.
Like I said, I don't know if I did.
Okay.
All right, I didn't.
That's
why I'm
good,
kinda
Max.
looking forward to
I
I'm
hope
gonna
it gets
eventually
better.
log in and check what I did, but
sure.
FlyQuest 3-0, very impressive stuff. M80, I think that's the biggest surprise, going 3-0 at this stage of the major. Congratulations to both of those squads.
GG, and GG, buddy.
And Rare Adam,
Thanks for hanging around.
Heading out 0-3.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's just such a. It wasn't great. It wasn't pretty whatsoever.
No. well, we'll wait and see how the matchups shape out, who is going to be the opponents for the teams that we've already seen play today. You know, we had that NIP phase game earlier, the NIP getting the surprising win, as you called it. And
yeah.
you know, it absolutely is an upset, but I think for FaZe...
Does that mean you're going to be super busy for a long time, Hopla?
Coming into this stage, and it looks to be
or during those times?
Unexpected struggles, I think the nature of the losses, I mean, like, I'm not going to name
Makes
names,
sense.
but, you know, we have heard some people like...
As come by whenever you have the time and see me live to say hi, at least so I know it's working. And yap a little bit if it's going bad or good.
So you expected some struggles, but you expected
we're of course
a legacy. You didn't expect it in this
hoping for the best, always the best.
Regardless, we're going to have more craziness tomorrow, more unexpected things happening for sure. Another day of Swiss stage here at the Budapest Major coming at you tomorrow. Get some rest. We'll see you all there.
Alright then. I think we can turn this one off now because we are down with that one. Alright, chat renew. Before we're heading up. Nah, we just... I like to adjust some music in the meanwhile. Trade up time. Let's see. What trade ups can I get? Well, I can get the best one, which is Skeleton Doppler Ruby, factory new. Skeleton Knife Doppler Black Pearl, factory new. Skeleton Knife Doppler Sapphire. I can get Nomad Doppler Ruby, Black Pearl, Sapphire, Phase 2, and then Skeleton also Phase 2 there. I could get so many like rubies, etc. like that. But I need to get to make at least some sort of profit, what I understand, or you know, something. I can get I think the best one, depending on how much it's worth, is or like the worst of it, basically. I think it's basically a Tiger Tooth Skeleton Factory New. But I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm not good with this one at all. But I do have a question though. Mostly because since we're going here a little bit fast, do I need to do like this beforehand? To do a little bit funny? Or how do you do this? Is it like this and then I just press OK, or how does it work? Do I press OK now or what? Does my console gets removed or not? I've never done it like this, what some people do. I'm pretty sure I will get shit, but then someone in the community probably will get very lucky and very happy. But I hope at least. I mean, it's a knife. It's better than nothing, right? Your console will stay. Okay. All right. Okay, how do I do it now then? Nah, I'm not doing 1, 2, 3 there. I already clicked it. How do I do now then? Do I use it from here or the other side? It's a knife though, by the way. From the top? How do I do it from top? Oh, you have to like move it down like this then, I guess? Ooh. Wait. Oh, it's not here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I mean, I know I'm getting it right. Only wannabe? Nah, I wanted to do a trade up. I already talked about it before the major. We're also doing a giveaway with one of my other viewers who wanted to give it out. But I guess it's wannabe to some degree, right? Alright. Oh shit, I actually moved a little bit there. Ah, it's gonna be so bad, man. Yeah, but when do I see the tip though? Because it is like, it's a skeleton. Wait, what can it be? Wait, I'm going back here for a second on another PC. It's like skeleton, nomad, paracord. It's basically those things. A survival as well. So when do I need to do it? There can't be any gloves. No, it can't be any gloves. I want to see at least some of the tip though somewhere, right? When do I get it though? I'm like, shouldn't I be seeing it like very soon if it's one of them? I mean, I know which one it is, but still. A bit more. Oh, here. I look shit. Wait, it's blue? Wait, it's blue? Wait a minute, it's blue? What can I get? I mean, it's a skeleton, that's good, I think. I can get a phase 4, sapphire, phase 4, phase 3. It's between those three if it looks like that. Wait, could I wait. No, I can get a. I mean, it's two blues. It can't be a black pearl though, right? Yeah. So it's a sapphire, phase 4, phase 3. Yeah, that's the only thing I can get, and that means I am in profit either way. By the way, Shatterino, so that's good. But it can be. What is the chance? It looks like metal to me. No, it looks. It's blue for me. Isn't it blue? Looks blue for me at least. I don't know if you guys are blind, but for me it looks blue. I also know my quality on the mainstream looks a little bit weird there though. Alright, are we... It is blue. What is it then? What is this? Phase 3? Phase 4? Phase 3 maybe? Must be phase 3, right? It's not a sapphire because I have a sapphire. I have a sapphire, so. Factor new. I got. For those people who are like really good on this, I have no idea and I'm not smart with this or anything like this. Honey, I did a trade up.
I think this is a knife.
You figured out this is knife?
This looks like a knife.
I mean, I don't know. It's a phase 4, 100%. Okay, it's a phase 4. What is that? Then phase 4. Okay. I mean, I'm super happy with it either way. Say what?
It's like Pokemon. You know?
The Pokemon?
Yeah, you have like the first stage of evolution, second one, like the third one. Maybe like phase 4. It's also the same thing.
Did you guys hear that? With her yapping?
So I am still accepting the fact that my pickings are dead. I'm still kind of... I'm going for a thing right now.
You're going for a thing right now? She said you're a Pokemon. Okay, that's what the only thing I got. Alright, chat. Did we decide it? Stoffa said it's a phase 4, 100%. Is it? Or is it a... Why does it look like a black pearl? No, it's not a black pearl. Black pearl look completely different.
Phase, bro.
It's not a phase 1. Phase 4? Alright. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, that's pretty good though. Finally, I like
did you do the thing?
Yeah, I did a trade up thing. Or I did, you know, like when you go down, etc. like that, like everyone is streaming like this. Because here's a sapphire where you can see the completely difference in that way. But damn, I got a... Alright, I'm actually super happy, mostly because it was phase 4 was it here? Phase 4, it was 0.71% chance of getting it. Well, sadly for you guys, that's not a giveaway. I'm keeping this one. Damn. Wait, how do I do this again? View here and then you... No. Inspect is here, right? That's pretty good. Then I have to do another one. Am I gonna waste even more? No, I think last time I did it, I think I got blocked out for like 2 hours. I don't want to do that again. Let me do like this, chat. Let me do like this, okay, chat? I'll send you a trailing. You send 5 knives there and we'll see what you get. Oh, really? Yeah. Ah, but that's fucking dope. Now now even better because now we have where is it? Wait here. Okay, let's go on this one. Of course, there's like one of those gamba thing everywhere. Ah! Damn, I haven't been to CS in ages, man. Oh yeah, I put down like, since I bought it also for Steam Market. Wait, what happened with my... Oh yeah. Like 2090 euros for it. So I made profit either way. I mean, especially when it's like literally was I needed to... I mean, I'm happy I didn't get a paracord. I really don't like paracord. I'm not really also super fan of Nomad or anything like that, so... can't complain. Can't complain. Damn, haven't been in CS for ages, man. Alright. I do have this one though. But it's like nothing funny bunny with this one, to be honest. Alright, but I got a knife now. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like skeleton is like what he wanted either way though. Alright, cool. Alright. I might buy an M9 then because he's just waiting to sell stuff. I mean, maybe with the... Ooh, by the way, NAP Fluxo tomorrow instantly. First game tomorrow. B8 Legacy. That's also 2-1-2. We need Legacy to win that one. And then we have red... Wait. Yeah, but we'll see what we do tomorrow specifically, which of the games we do. Fluxo NIP at least. Damn, that can be good though. Maybe you could trade it with something else for your M9 Marble Fade you want. Nah. Now I got that one. Yeah, it's 10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10 though. But if someone else, what do I say? Come up with something, another potential trade up. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we don't. I don't know. Did anyone clip that by the way? Oh, the knife. Could be cool. Could be cool for the future. Anyway. Peace and love, everyone. Peace and love. Catch you beautiful human beings tomorrow. Day 3 of the stage 1. We can steal for a while. Can you do it for me, Toliko? Would be kind. Put it on Discord when I see it later. Anyway. Peace and love, everyone. W trade up. Peace, 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 peace.